Right, we're ready. Hello, everyone. Hi, Graham. Okay. Cooking breakfast for dinner?
Breakfast, dinner, always.
Yes, all the breakfast
Just
for
like
dinner.
Mothergamer.
Okay, obviously Ron is feeling himself. Hi,
No, I'm
Adam. How
feeling
are you?
bomb. Woo-hoo!
Wow. Do you know?
Yes, I do know.
Wow, Ron, really? Hi, Adam. And yes, go follow Grim. Go follow Adam. They are two wonderful people and streamers. Give them a follow. Go say hello. And I'm not biased because Grim is going to be my son-in-law someday. What's up, Ron? I'm paranoid with people, but it'll pass. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You want to talk about it? Yeah. So I'm good. Shy and I did our workout. We got arms day done today. Tomorrow's legs day. We got arms day. Shy actually managed to do an extra set. She went from 20 to 30 on the triceps. And she did 30 on the biceps. When she was watching me do the biceps and she's just like, doing the curls and she's like, how many did you do? And I was like, 50. And she's like, what? I was like, you'll get there. Like, it's fine, it's cool, whatever. You'll get there. Yeah, and then we watched Riverdale because it's ridiculous, and we discuss it, and then we watch Nancy Drew because Nancy Drew's awesome. What's up, Ron? Not much to talk about. Jumped into a VC and heard the leader of the RP group I helped run drop the N word and immediately dropped out of the VC. Oh God. Oh, Adam, I'm sorry. Going to bring it up with him when I'm not so mentally drained from work. Yeah. Why do people do that? I'm so sorry, Adam. It is understandable to feel disappointed and to feel angry about it. Wow. Uh wow. Wow. I'm not 100% that that's what he said, but it sounded like it. I would definitely talk to him about it. Flops in, did a nom! Perfect 10 out of 10 flop. Judges, 10. Tens across the board. Perfect kitten flop. So we're going to be playing Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning again because I want to play it again. Just don't want to do it. My brain is fried. Yeah, that is totally understandable and acceptable. Also, it is Trans Day of Visibility today. I tweeted about it and shared some things, to help our trans friends. And also, if you can comment on the Twitch thing too, Misha tweeted about it, I believe, from Plant Army, about the trans tag on Twitch. Because 2 years and trans content creators still don't have a trans tag, which frankly is ridiculous. I may be unceremoniously leaving that community. I don't blame you one bit, Adam. Yeah, it is Trans Day of Visibility. Things that are happening to our trans friends, our trans family, are unacceptable, especially the states that were like lit up on the map, looking at you, Arkansas, where they are denying access to healthcare, which includes mental health care for trans youth. So, which is unacceptable. I lurked in Mia's stream this morning. Mia was raising money for Trans Lifeline. Hi JM, how are you? So Mia was raising money for Trans Lifeline, which helps many trans people. Offers them peer-to-peer support, offers them peer-to-peer support, resources for mental health and healthcare. So it's really important. And if you can donate to Trans Lifeline, you absolutely should. They're a great company, and they do everything they can to help trans youth, trans people, the whole state lineup. Yeah. So it is Trans Day of Visibility, and that means that it is important to listen to our friends, our family who are trans, listen to trans people, listen to their experiences, speak up, support them, show them love and acceptance. They need that, and we need to keep raising our voices and lifting their voices up. to speak out about the things that are happening, like the things that are happening in places like Arkansas and Alabama, and yeah, and also, if you can, comment to Twitch on, you know, their like feedback page. Misha, as I said, Misha tweeted it. You know, you can find the link for it, about the trans tag on Twitch, because trans streamers, trans content creators, they absolutely deserve a trans tag. And one of the things I brought up was, imagine, if you will, you know, the young trans people, trans youths who are watching Twitch, who are, you know, who are on Twitch, who are watching streams, you know, and I said, think of like how great that would be for them to be able to find a community of people that is like them, you know, people that look like them, that have been through these experiences, you know, where they can find that representation and that support, because it matters. And the fact that it has taken 2 years, and Twitch's excuse is, oh, well, the trans tag brings in more harassment. Bullshit. Trans people get harassed already on Twitch as it is. Already. So that's not going to change anything with the trans tag. So yeah. So Trans Day of Visibility. Uplift trans people. You know, listen to them, support them, speak up. Because we need to keep speaking up. Believes the mindset of the people in control, raised in a time when it was seen as an abomination to mankind, when really God loves everyone no matter what they are. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'll be signing up to work the 7 holidays my work recognizes in the future. Yeah, and it's just, they're just like, oh, well, we're worried about people getting harassed. And it's just like, I've already gotten harassed in my streams, which is why I have excellent mods. Mona's gotten harassed in hers. So has Mia. And just like, do you really think that a tag is going to make it worse? It's like, where have you been? Oh, it's like, where have you been? It's just like, I have that LGBTQI plus tag because I myself am part of the community, right? But I also want to let people know that they are safe here. They are safe in my community. You know, and my mods, make no mistake, if you misbehave in my chat, my mods will be all over your ass, right? Especially Norl and Kat. Norl and Kat are just like, oh, let's sharpen our claw. Yeah, you should have seen Kat the other night. Somebody rolled up in my chat and was like, why don't you use your camera? Why don't you use the camera? Is it because you're old and fat? And Kat went, oh, hell no. And she handled it. And I was just like, right? Then you get spanks. What if I misbehave in fun ways? Yeah. And it's just like, this is the thing. They're just like, oh, well, it's gonna encourage harassment. It's like, we already get harassed. It's just like, we already have that happening, which is why we have excellent mods, you know? So yeah, it's important to like speak up, and the more people, and there are like so many people that have spoken up about the trans tag to Twitch, and they're just like, oh, we promise more diversity. And it's like, where is the diversity? Where? You know, it's just like, don't promise us shit that you're not going to deliver on. Really. But I get out the crop even better. Yeah. So, you know, this is why we speak up. This is why we uplift, you know, we lift up their voices, and, you know, yeah, Switch ain't no one like that, you know. But yeah, and those are the things. And, you know, like Grim said, exactly, it's just like, there's always going to be harassment. Hi Purdue, how are you? Yeah, there's always going to be harassment on Twitch, and this is why my mods know what I expect. You know, Mona's mods know what she expects, and when we handle it, and it's just like, but the trans tag is important because that representation matters, and trans content creators, they already get enough nonsense from people. So, you know, they want that tag, they deserve it, and they deserve the recognition and that representation. Yeah, exactly. And it's just amazing to me, like 2 years later, we're still here and they don't have that. Just stopping by to say hi. Well, I hope you've been doing well. Okay, so we're gonna dive in Yeah, so oh god, when do we play this? The last time we played this, I think it was to celebrate like 2 years on 2 years on Twitch. Ha ha ha. Our 3-year anniversary is coming up in September. Yeah, I always do casual because that's just easier for me. So I don't know. So the first time we played the remaster, I think I played as a dark elf. So I don't know which one we'll pick this time. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how we do. But I do like Kingdoms of Amalur. It's one of my favorite like high fantasy games. You know, the weird thing is with the remaster, some of the quest bugs are still in there, and it's really weird. So I was like, but I'm really excited for the Fate Sworn DLC, but they said they haven't announced a release date for it. It just said sometime this year. So it's just like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, but remember I told y'all I was waiting for my Ivy Doom Kitty calendar. Love Medieval, huge Zelda nerd. It's such a fun game. My Ivy Doom Kitty calendar arrived finally. I guess it took like a little bit of time to get there. Like there was some issues with the shipping, but I got it and it's amazing. Ivy did a fantastic job. It looks so good. Yeah, so it's just like yeah, but what's really cool is she also sent like a bunch of really cool stuff, like some of her badges, and also got like a really cute Ivy Doom Kitty sticker. So I was happy. But I always get her calendar like every year because it's always really good. This year it's amazing. She did a fantastic job. Yeah, so Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, it is, you know, a high fantasy game. There's Dark Fae and Light Fae in here. Oh, Sealy Court and Unseelie Court. And of course, the Tuatha, who are Unseelie Court.
Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you...
But, yeah. Yeah, basically, your character died. So, interesting thing. R.A. Salvatore wrote the majority of the lore for this game. Like he helped them to tweak it. He wrote the majority of the lore as well as like the history and the world building. And he did an amazing job. Like it's really good. Oh look, 8 cards. Ta-da! This game is so much fun. It is. And I was just like, you know what? I really want to play through it again because it's so much fun. Yeah, Noral's played it too. Yeah, and there's like lots of fun side quests, and you know, the main story is really good, and the combat system is fun. So they remastered it, I think, for PS4 and I think for PC. I don't know if it's on the Switch. Yeah, and there's no dwarves, but there's gnomes, and these are the gnomes, and the gnomes are scholars and scientists. Okay, so we can play as a boy, or we can play as a girl. I like playing as a girl. Hi Loki, you done yelling at people? So we can play as Almain. So the Almain are a warlike and religious nation of a storied origin. Many Almain come to the Feyland seeking freedom while honoring the tradition of their homelands. Or we can play as a Varani. So these are human. Basically humans. Hardened by the high seas. Oh right, aren't the Varani like pirates? Hardened by the high seas, the Varani are just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as they are shrewd merchants. They favor swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. So it shows you, you know, like lockpicking is +2, detect hidden. So we have this, persuasion. So they have like really good persuasion and blacksmithing. Ronnie have lockpicking. I think, yeah, I played as a Dokalfar. That's what I played as. So there's 2 different elves. So the Losalfar are proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north. The Losalfar judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky, and meet an even-handed justice. So I was like, okay. And then Dokalfar, that was the one I played as the first time around. Dokalfar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy, while they prefer to resolve disputes subtly and with grace or efficiently in silence. Yeah, so you play as one of the elf factions or one of the human factions. So I played as Dokalfar the last time. I don't know. Losalfar, alchemy, dispelling, sagecraft. The thing is like I tend to like rogue builds. So should we play as a Varani? Or should we play as an elf? But see, then I don't have racial bonuses, alchemy. Dokalfar is what I played last time. They get stealth, persuasion, and sagecraft. I don't know. What do you think, Norl? I don't know. It's just like, oh, they have really good lockpicking skills. I'm kind of, I don't know. I tend to like playing as elves. I don't know why, but I do. Alchemy, dispelling. I kind of wish you could play as a gnome, but you can't. I'm kind of leaning either between the Losalfar or the Varani. Usually, we totally play Dokalfar too. Yeah, it's just like, well, we're trying to play as a different race. So no vamps. Yeah, no vamps. No vampires. Although you do have an ability, which is part of the story that you'll see that might be kind of like a vampire. I'm half here, half blowing things up in space. Oh, blowing things up. Oh, blowing things up. Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
No idea what you were thinking.
I read it wrong! Adam, I'm sorry.
I have no idea what you were.
What did you think I said? I plead the fifth? I read it and I was like, oh no, and I was like, oh, blowing up. Blowing up. Up is in there. Up is in there. Mom, catch my top of the gutter. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. You never read anything wrong. I mean, I blow things to space and someone bought me pizza. Oh no. I don't know what to pick. Ron, what do you think?
Your heart.
I don't know. I really love Dokalfar, but can I really play as a Dokalfar again?
Dokalfar, but go with a different build.
But I love Rogue.
Oh.
Okay. Well, Losalfar, well, the choices, okay, I'm torn between Losalfar and Varani. Varani is human, but they're like pirates. And Losalfar are, you know, I guess more scholarly elves. Play whatever you want to play. Thank you, Norl. Very helpful. Very helpful, Norl. Oh man, I don't know. I love dark elves. What can I say? I love dark elves. I don't know. I admit I am kind of curious about the Varani. And it looks like they have a lockpicking ability. You're welcome. So I was like, sarcasm is wasted on me. I'm a kitten. I'm a kitten. Okay, so should we just flip a coin? So Varani, I don't know, it's just like, but there's like a part of me that's like, oh, but it's so boring to play as a human. Why can't we just play as as something else? Although Almain, I think those are like warrior class. And there's like humans everywhere. Coin flip. All right. Heads, we play as a Losalfar. Tails, we play as a Varani. Okay, Google, flip a coin. Just flip a coin. All right. So wait, what did we say? Oh crap! What did I say again? What was it? It was heads, Verani. No, it was heads. What did I say? I don't even remember now. Okay, so coin flip. Heads we play as a Losafar, tails we play as a Verani. Okay. It looks like I think Verani won. Alright. Tails Verani. Yep, it looks like Verani won. Alright. Let's do this. We can always do like another playthrough with the Losafar. Alright, here we go. Verani. Okay, so we have to pick which god she likes. God of fire and patron of the forge. Fire damage, fire resistance, water, war, death, mischief. Oh, that gives us poison damage and poison resistance. None. Beholden to no god. Your self-sufficiency yields its own rewards. I feel like we should probably pick a god. I think last time I went with fire. Should we do mischief? I don't know. I feel like Verani would probably go with mischief. Lupoku, god of mischief, patron. Oh, patron of brewing. That means we can get Gnarl drunk. We can give her wine. Girl's like, yes, please. Okay, war is physical damage, armor. Okay, so fire is Vrekor. Water is Njordir. Patron of fishing and sailing. Well, that would probably appeal to a Verani too if they're pirates. Okay. Ice damage, ice resistance. Ward. Is it bad? There's a part of me that just wants to go back and play as a Dolkofar. Nah, we said we were going with Verani. We'll go Verani. Physical damage, death, mischief. Yeah, I think we're gonna go mischief. Okay, mischief it is. Really? Everything's blonde? Oh wait, no. Okay, blonde, brunette. Okay. This one. Oh, okay. Eyebrow ring. That looks like it hurts. Face tattoo. Oh, okay. Oh, this is an Asian one. Okay, that's kind of cute. I'm not really a fan of the eye tattoo though. So we can go full blonde, full brunette, or we can do like this. Or this. I like this one because, you know, I wonder, I wonder if I can hide the face tattoos though. You can remove the eye tat? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so we'll try this. Face. Oh god, no, what did I do to her face? Face? No. I guess this face is okay? Right? Yeah, this face is fine. Okay, so we can remove the eye tat. Alright, skin tone. More like this. More like this. Yeah, that's better. Eye color. Wait. I don't even know what color to make her eyes. Dark, I guess? Oh, they're blue. Brown? You can make amber eyes. You can make green eyes. Oh, okay. Maybe we make them like that color. Yeah. Right, eyeshadow color, I have no idea. I guess that's fine. Eyeshadow darkness. I don't know. I'm trying to see like what color the eyeshadow is and it's like not showing me anything and I'm just like, like this? Maybe darker? Okay. I can't tell, like, oh, whoopsie, my bad. I can't tell. Maybe I make it like really dark. Oh, there we go. Now I can tell. Oh my goodness. I don't know, maybe we should go with like a dark eyeshadow? Like that? Or like this. I forgot how intense the customization is. Or we can do like a light eyeshadow. Like this. Actually, that one's kind of nice. Okay, and then we have lipstick colors. Lipstick intensity. Maybe... Oh, that's kind of dark. Oh, maybe like that. Like a pinkish kind of color. Or like a purple. That's kind of cute. Or we could do... Or we could give her black lipstick. Welcome! Welcome to the customized game. Yeah, it's like this in Dragon Age also, where you're just like, oh man, what do I pick? Okay, so black, blurple. Okay, that looks like black lipstick. Maybe like a pink? Or, I kind of like that, but then... that dark red is kind of cute too. Maybe... or maybe like a red? Maybe we'll do like a red. Okay. So now... How do I remove her... How do I remove her tattoo? I'm trying to remember. Okay, face. Oops. Okay, nope, that's not... This was the one I liked. Okay, so hair. Norl, do you remember how to remove the eye tattoo? Okay, so it's like a pompadour, and then or we can do like a ponytail. Like a braided ponytail. Okay, so that's the bun, and then there's like this braid thing. Okay, or pigtails. Accessories? Okay, I'll take a look. Or like really short hair with a braided ponytail and bangs. Or we can do like a little wreath crown. It's cute. Short pixie cut. Intense bushy ponytail. Alright. A shag hairdo. Short hairdo. Short ponytail. Or bald. Or we can go bald. Long hair. Or a mohawk. Or if you're feeling really punk rock. Okay, and then there's the bun, and then there's this. I did this bun the last time. What was the one? Okay, no, short ponytail's not cutting it. No. I feel like if she, yeah, this is actually how I've worn my hair up before, and just like a little braided crown. Keeps it out of the way. Because I feel like you want your hair out of the way, right? Or we could do like cute little braids in a bun. Like that's kind of cute. Okay, another bun. Or we could do like a high ponytail. I'm trying to think if I like the high ponytail or if I like the crown, or like this one with like the braids at the side. Like that's kind of cute. Very, very pirate. Very pirate hairstyle. Or it could do like this. Like that's kind of cute too. Decisions. Wait, let me see if I can change her hair color. Maybe make it... Ooh, that's kind of cute. Red. Oh, that's not red. That's green. Oh gosh. Or we could make it white. White, gray, dark gray, blonde. Okay, so golden blonde, tawny blonde, then you have like a ginger. Then you have like a ginger color. Or this, I kind of like the intense red. Like that's kind of cute. Like that. Or we could do like an auburn red. Let's see. Or, okay, wait. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that color. But I don't know how I feel about the crown. Oh no. Oh no, I look terrible in bangs. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Just like a high bun, some braids at the side, you know. But the high ponytail's kind of cute. Too. That I don't remember that hairstyle. Customizing is like 90% of every gameplay. Yeah, it's just like I'm trying to make her look nice. I do like the ponytail, but I don't know how I feel about the bangs. I think this is the winner. Yeah, I think this is the winner because it keeps her hair out of her way when she's fighting. And then it's like a whole thing. Eyebrow color? Oh, now you're just being weird. Wait, should her eyebrows match her hair? I don't know. Like, I've seen some people that like dye their eyebrows to match their hair color. Or we could be really weird and be like, no eyebrows. It's like, what happened to your eyebrows? What happened to your eyebrows? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So accessories. Oh, there we go. Norl was right. It's the accessories. Oh god, no. No, why? Like, here you go. Tattoo. Oh, there we go. Phew. I'm like, I'm really not into face tattoos. I'm like, if that's your jam, you do you. I'm just like, but I'm not really into tattoos. Not my thing. Like, at least not on my face. I have a tattoo on my shoulder. Okay, so jewelry. I think that's shy. What about your tattoo? Yes, I like your tattoo. Yeah, I like tattoos, just not on my face. She had a tattoo on her face. I was like, whoop. My character. See, she cute. Oh no, we're not doing a lip ring. Oh god, no. Why? I know, right? Just like, here you go. Okay, that one's cute, but that other, huh? So kill it. Okay, so there's lip ring,
you have shampoo or whatever in your hand. Use the
okay, or we can
kill it.
Yeah, I can't do face tats. Yeah, me either. Or we can do like 2 earrings. Like she has 2 earrings. Oh, it's just in that ear. Or we can do hoops.
Kill it. It's kill or be
killed. Or
killed.
we can do like this. Eyebrow rings.
You're the
Why?
one that was complaining about it.
Okay, so we can either do 1 ear or both ears. So this looks like, I don't know, like tusks.
What? What are you looking at?
Or we have like this. Okay, I'm trying to look.
It's all your fault.
Okay, so eyebrow rings.
It's your
Uh,
fault.
what is dwarf romantic? Hi, Shy, says everyone. Or we can do like little discs, or little teeny tiny pearls, or little hoops. Oh, it's only 1 hoop. Really? What is with the nose ring? Why? No one needs a nose ring that big. Or eyebrow piercing. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Alright, we can do... Yeah, and it's just like eyebrow piercing if you're a freaking pirate. Next thing you know, somebody's gonna rip that out. Okay. I guess maybe we'll go with little discs. Like little discs are fine. Are you holding Loki? Okay, hang on. Where was that other one? This one's kind of cute too with like the little tusks. What do you think, Shy? This one? Or this one? That one's cuter. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna do little discs. Purple puzzle hexagons you try to place together as you build the world and try to make all the points. Oh. Because I have a nose ring, lip rings, and pierced. Grim, I will never be disappointed in you. I have like 1 inch. Grim, I am not going to judge another person for having piercings in their face. For me personally, it's not my thing. But if you have lip rings and you have pierced ears and you have a nose ring, sweetie, you do you. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with men having their ears pierced. Nothing wrong with it at all. There's nothing with people having pierced ears. Ron has earrings.
Oh my god! Pastor Ron, the fruit. Oh my god.
Yeah, also sub future wife. Yeah, Grim has a nose ring.
I know.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with nose piercing. Your Uncle Rob has a tongue piercing. Yeah. I usually have them taken out. Yeah, but you know what, Grim, if you want to wear them when you meet us, please feel comfortable doing so. My profile pic is like 4 years old. Like, seriously, it is okay. Like, if you want to get your nose pierced, your lips pierced, nipples pierced, belly button, you know, you have multiple piercings, you do you. For me personally, I'm just, you know, pierced ears and that's it. Alright, I think we're ready. How does she look? What? Oh, okay. My body's free of ink and metal, I'm too pure. I don't know about all that. Okay, well, we're playing as a human lady. A human Brawny. So what do we think? Does she look good? I think she looks okay. I think we're ready. Okay, here we go. We're going in. Let me get my ear pierced up on the shell, but I never got around to it. Oh. Look how pretty we look as a dead body.
Maybe one of them herself.
Well, see, we start the game, we're dead. And then we come back to life.
Alright then. Make sure it goes into the report.
That I was gonna do a tat, just never... You said for the other folks, if you want to pierce things everywhere, you do you. Yeah, like seriously. If you want to get a face tat, you do you. I personally do not want anything near my face.
You're a lucky star, this one.
That makeup on point for a dead body, just saying. Right? Yeah, Shy's nodding, just like, yeah, she cute. She's like, she did, but she real cute. Just like, girl, you did, but you're real cute. Isolda. Oh my god, we cannot be Isolda. Hell to the no. Isolda? No. Like, how you doing, Isolda? Your action looking good as a corpse. I was like, girl, you super dead, but you're really cute and your makeup's on point. Oh gosh, that name, I know. I think it's like a traditional Varani name, and I'm like, Isolda? Oh my god, can we name her Lagertha? Can we name her Lagertha, like my favorite shield maiden in Vikings? You have no idea. Lagertha was a badass. Like, when you so fly, even when you're dead, you look fresh, yes. Yeah, Lagertha, I think Norrell knows, because I think Norrell watched Vikings. Lagertha is a total, like, she was one of my favorite characters on Vikings, and she was a badass shield maiden. Like, she could fight. Like, she took down a dude twice her size, right? Yeah, she took down, and there was an episode where she took down a dude that was like triple her size with just a shield, with a shield and a sword, and then like her sword broke and she was just like bashing the crap out of him, and she was just a total badass. Like, all the other shield maidens looked up to her. Like, she was like the shield maiden of shield maidens. She was amazing. Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, we should totally name her Lagertha. Yeah, because, and I was so sad. I was so sad with the story when they were like, oh my gosh. Yes, because the lady who played Lagertha, oh my god, she's incredible. I have a name that's pretty. Caitlin! Oh, that's pretty. I'm like, okay. What about Shield Maiden? What about Shield Maidens in Valkyrie? Yeah, and Lagertha was a Shield Maiden, and she was like the leader of the Shield Maidens. And she was a complete badass. Yeah, so Lagertha. It looks like this. Yeah, she was amazing. So it looks like this. I know, because it's a Norse name. But I know, and it's like, the thing is like the other dudes were just like, oh man, like, she's incredible. And it's just like, yeah, like, she had been through a lot, like, everybody, and she was still there, you know, doing her thing. Like, the women be out there whooping ass and taking names too. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is like, Lagertha knew what she was doing. Yeah, and I pointed out, I was like, this is the thing. Like the Norse women, the Viking women, they were able, they fought. They owned businesses. They fought. They trained to be shield maidens. Like they were badass too. Okay, so we're gonna do it. All right. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We did. They're like, oh, it's such a shame. She dead, but she pretty.
Better luck next time.
It was like, better luck next time. It's like, oh snap, we did. It's like, oh, okay. Are we dead? We're dead. Not anymore. We're not. Caitlin is the name of a girl who chased her bully with a bat. Oh my goodness. Honestly, yeah, I'd be freaking out too. It's just like, oh look, we're on a body of corpses. That's not terrifying. Like, oh goodness gracious. Like, uh-oh. Oh snap. Oh snap. It's like, well, here we go. Whoopsie. Oh boy. Like, yay, everything sucks. It's like, well, good for that girl, you know, chased her bully with a bat. So it's like, yep, good for her. Loki, why are you lying in the middle of the floor, dude? I know, right? They're like, woo, everything's weird. Uh-oh. Dang! It was like they did that like little cousin, just like, dang, she got a booty in the back. I just gotta. I was just like, oh my goodness. IT shy today while we were working out, and I was just like, you gotta work that bakery, and she just looked at me and goes, what? She was worth asking to prom. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, and it's just like, come on, it's like, we gotta work off that bakery in the back. And Shai just glares at me. I'm like, I didn't say it. Grim said it. Yeah, I got a whole bakery back there. I was like, you gotta work that bakery. And she's just glaring at me while she's running on the treadmill. It was like, oh my god. And I was like, I didn't say it. Grim said it. And Shai's just like, really, mom? I was like, oh my goodness. But see, Shai told me you were making jokes. I make all the jokes. Alright, experiment disposal. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower cavern, so an incinerator has been added to deal with waste. I laugh every time. Hi, bookkeeper. Been thinking of getting it, but I don't know. This game is amazing. I played it when it came out on the 360, and I bought the remaster for it. It is really good, high fantasy. It's a really fun story. It has a lot of world building and lore in it. There's lots of really cool side quests. There's lots of really cool monsters. The Fae are really pretty, like the Fae in the summer court, and then you have the Fae in the winter court. Is it easy for a newbie noob like me? Yes, you can play on casual, which is what I'm playing on right now. So you can adjust the difficulty according to what your skill level is or what you prefer. I personally like playing on casual and easy because that's what I like to play on, because I like to enjoy the story. Also, if you know the fantasy writer R.A. Salvatore, Ron and I really like his work. I'm sure many of you know about Drizzt, the Dark Elf Drizzt, and that's his character. He wrote the majority of the lore and the history and the world building in this game. So all the lore about the Fae, about the gnomes, about the different factions, that is his writing. He helped them write the majority of the world history for the story and the world of this game. Also helped them write the lore for the different Fae factions. So there's a lot of really cool stuff in this game. There's also a lot of funny things too. So it's definitely a lot of fun. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible. Although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Ew, gross. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Gamora's Hughes. Oh no. Oh no. He's like, don't worry, they're already dead. Oh, I see. So you pull the lever and oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. I guess we're going to take a rusty sword? Sure. You've acquired new items. To see your new items, press this. Inventory. I like to use Fae blades, so rusty longsword it is, I guess. I just earned like 3.5 million in my game by blowing stuff up. Oh! Oh, I gotta earn another 17 million for the ship to pay for itself. I know that feel. Oh gosh. So wait, can Varani use Fae blades? I think they can. Yeah, so these are the Tuatha. The Tuatha are from the Winter Court and they're Dark Fae. They're the Unseelie Court. Oh gosh. And yes, the yeah, and basically the Fae call mortals children of the dust. They're those are rats. Freaking those are RUSs. Rodents of unusual size. Take that, rodents of unusual size. Roar! Okay, we're pretty good with a longsword. How about if someone played this where they woke from a pile of dead bodies, but they were meant to be dead, but I got too intrigued, so I stopped watching because I wanted to play this myself. Yeah, I totally understand that. I need to make some adjustments to its outfitting. But using it is making my ship dress. And you're just really tiny? Well, yes, but also Princess Bride reference, like my favorite movie ever. You know, where she goes, Wesley, what about the RUSs? And he's just like,
I don't think they're gonna be.
He's like, oh, rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. And then it comes out and attacks him.
I've already seen them.
Yeah. Yes, no child of Dust shall escape. Plus I love, yeah, and I think we talked about this a couple nights ago because everyone's like, oh, Buttercup, and Wesley, and it's like, I wanted to be Inigo. Because I thought Inigo was the coolest thing ever. Oh my gosh, I love that movie. It's so good. And anytime, well, yeah, Nora's like, yeah, I get it. I wanted to be Inigo when I was a kid. I thought Inigo was amazing. I loved Inigo. And Inigo and Fezzik together were just so beautiful. Right? And it makes me laugh every time where he's just like, give us the gate key. He's like, what gate key? He's like, Fezzik, tear his arms off. And he's like, oh, you mean this gate key? It's just like, every time it makes me laugh. Because he just says it so calmly. Fezzik, tear his arms off. He's like, oh, you mean this gate key? Yeah. Just like, hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yes. And you know what makes it even better? Like, what made me love Inigo even more is Mandy Patinkin talked about it. And he said right around the time when he was filming Princess Bride, his father was dying from cancer. And he talked about it, about how, like, he channeled that anger. And he's just like, and it was me, like, stabbing cancer, and I would have my father back. And I cried when I saw that interview. I was just like, oh my god. I was just like, he made Inigo so beautiful and wonderful. You keep using that word. I do not think you mean what it thinks it means. Yeah, he's like, inconceivable. And they were just staring at him like, nah, that's not how that works. Road to El Dorado is a really good one. That one's so underrated. Oh, hello. We're like, aha. Okay, so we gotta move and dodge. Ready? Move and dodge. Duck and roll. Duck and roll. Duck and roll. Wow! It's all fun and games, so you get a sword in the face. Yeah, see, this is what makes the combat fun in Kingdoms of Amalur. Like, they made it really fun. Oh gosh, this guy's just like, oh my god, hey! Wonder if I have Road to El Dorado on it. Was my jam? We had it on VHS. Yes, I was dead, and now I'm not dead. You're welcome. He's like, you're alive! What happened to me? He's like, well, you died. He's like, so good news, bad news. Bad news, you died. Good news, hey, it worked and we brought you back to life. Woohoo!
It worked. The well restored your soul to your body.
It's like, ta-da!
Must get you to Professor Hughes right away.
Although I gotta hand it to Wesley, To the Pain was a pretty good game. You know, because he's like, to the death, and he's like, no, to the pain. Right? And he's just, yep, I know. And he's just like, it's like every woman and child will scream, dear God, what is that thing? It's like, will ring in your perfect ears. It's like, that's what to the pain means. It's like, I leave you wallowing in freakish misery.
I give up, Bart.
I know.
You're bluffing. I knew it.
I know, freaking Humperdinck.
Coming into the lower levels.
If he really knew it.
Be able to beat them to the top.
Right? It was like, oh my goodness.
Let's get
Yeah, there's so many great lines in that movie.
Hello.
Yes. Where is Hughes?
Killed my
ground
father.
floor of the tower. At least I hope. And safe.
Writes a note to acquire this movie. Alright. So basically we have to escape with Ensel. Or Ensel. Oh, right. We can also loot the thing.
This way.
You have armor. Like, we have pants. Okay, that's what we have. Ragged leggings, worn leggings. Well, it's a step up. Oh. It's a step up.
You go first.
Wait, can I pick the lock? Loot chest. Loot chest? And old boots. Hey, we got shoes! I got shoes! It was like loot chest, but I don't think Nora would like that. I mean, nothing? No, Nora's like, hey now! Alright, battered armor. Really? Man, well, beggars can't be choosers. Battered armor it is. Oh. I went out to see what Vanessa was doing. Vine Sauce was doing. I'm back. Welcome back. Score! We have Prince of Egypt. I remember that movie. We have boob armor. Boob armor. Like, okay, I guess it's leather, so I guess it actually will look like armor. But at least it's covered and it looks like it's functioning. That is one thing. That's another thing that I like. The armor actually looks like it, you know, it can function. Because sometimes, you know, the female characters get the armor and you're just like, really? Oh, yeah, thank you, Grim. Yeah, like, at least it's not a bikini. Yeah, where they're like, bikini armor. And it's just like, look, if she takes a lance to the midsection, she's dead. Like, can you please give her some armor that, like, covers everything, please? I like Logan. I know it's more recent. Logan's another good one. Oh, the Tuatha are blowing the well. Oh, snap. Oh, damn. There goes the well of souls. Oh, shit. We gotta get out of here. Oh, gosh, there's dead bodies everywhere. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is... Okay, ready, set, go. Okay, out the door we go. I don't think gnomes are good fighters unless they're paladins. Because the paladins are basically... Oh, the Templar. The Templar gnomes are able to use magic and fight. Some objects can be destroyed by weapons. Get a shield? Get a shield? Oh, mother poopers. Fine, I'll get a shield. Get one shield. One shield. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Inventory. Weapons. Primary. Oh, I think it's secondary, right? No. Armor. Is it armor? Crap. Oh, yeah. It's armor. Let's see if I can remember how to do the thing.
Do you hear something?
Wait, do you hear something? It's the RUSs. They say hello. I don't hear anything. What are you talking about?
Grab a shield. There must be one nearby.
Yes, I got it.
Move!
Oh, I think they're coming through the freaking wall. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, no, you perish. Oh, right. Okay, so L2 blocks. Come on, come on. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He's just like, damn it. He's like, this freaking human, she's messing me up. the Dekutra, you need a sword and a shield. Yes, it's like you need a sword and a shield. But the nice thing, but this is what makes the combat fun, because you can roll around, you can do the things.
Get it?
That one had a bow. Oh, wait. He had a bow? Oh, this guy. Oh, right. You can also use bows. You can switch. So the bow is a secondary weapon. So we're gonna equip it. Don't worry, we get better bows. Alright, and now where do we go? Alright, we're just gonna...
Best shoot them before they
Alright, so... Oh, crap. Okay, so to use a secondary weapon, press triangle. And then we just... Okay. Do that. And... Yeah, so use a triangle and it does that. Okay, are they dead? Okay, did you get it? He's just like, yeah, I got it. Alright, so we need to break these because sometimes they give you things like money. Sometimes they give you things like money. Money! Alright, and here we go again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I think they also have a troll. Unleash a powerful range shot, press and hold triangle. Right. Got it. And boom! Dead! Boom! Dead! He's just like, oh crap. Like, that works. Oh look! There is another treasure chest. Tattered documents and a lockpick. I think the tattered documents are junk. But lockpicks definitely become a thing. The only minigame I didn't like in here was the dispel. Like dispelling chests, because if you didn't dispel them in time, the dispel minigame is really challenging. And if you didn't dispel them in time, you would get cursed. Rusty leg plates. I think we're gonna stick with quieter things. Norl didn't like it either because it's like it goes like really fast, and if you don't hit the runes in time, it either locks the chest or it explodes, or you get a fun curse. And you're just, you know, like poison or, you know, aha, daggers. Try equipping them now. Yes, I will equip these. Ooh, we going to have some fun now. Hey, the dispel game, I'll always crack out dispelling as fast as I can. Yeah, the dispelling minigame is the only one that's like not great. Oh, we're in business out. I like dual wielding. Yeah, wait till I get the Fae blades. Those are my favorite weapon in Amalur. Run in. Alright. Okay, so we can sneak up. Oh yes, this is where we learn to sneak. Okay. Alright, so we gotta enter stealth mode. Yeah, so their eyes are, it's when they get red that they see us, but we have to move very, very slowly. Yes. We invest in the stealth skill, which I do pretty quickly. And bye-bye! Oh, dang! Oh! Double shank! Ever played Breath of the Wild? I have not, but I've watched other people play it. I don't have a Switch. Maybe someday. But I've watched other people play it. Oh, wait. We can do this. Uh-oh. Dang! Really, dude? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Back from cooking breakfast? How was Brenner? Or lockpicks. Yeah, I've watched other people play it. Like, I watched our friend Hylian play it, and it's... Yeah, Breath of the Wild is really pretty, and it would definitely be one of the games that I'd want to play if I ever got a Switch. But... Okay, so we go this way. Oh, wait. They were shooting at something over here. And oh, they are dead. Okay then. Like there's no helping them. So how was breakfast for dinner? Oh yeah, see, one of the things I love too is just how pretty the game is, like some of the plants. Hold R2 to access your abilities, then press square to use your Storm Bolt ability. Okay. Ta-da! See what that does? Yes, this is our ability. This is one of our abilities. And ba-bam!
Save your magic for when you need it.
Okay, so yeah, we have to wait for the magic meter to go back up. Diced potatoes over easy eggs and bacon. I'm eating it right now. It's good. That sounds delicious. Pick up spider memo. Spider memo? Use per your request. We finally got the spider problem under control. Oh right, I forgot. There's really nasty giant spiders in here because, you know, apparently fantasy games, thanks Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Because now every fantasy thing has to have giant freaking spiders in it. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians. That was it, Praetorians and Templars. But I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed as those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and frequently disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxin. The stairs and all giant spooters, yes. As such, I request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom for future testing. No! Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off subject disposal detail. Oh boy. Oh boy. Somebody didn't like spider memos. Okay, wait, can we get in here? Ooh, torn robes, minor serpent's venom. Okay, that can be used for poisons. Wait, are these the giant spiders? Ugh. Gross. Ah, it's drooling poison. Nope, 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 nope. We don't want to go. I like rubbing chicken with garlic and onion powder and salt and wrap it in aluminum foil with cut potatoes. It's so good. That sounds delicious. Yeah, Shy and I made ramen for dinner. Ramen. I hear. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. Warren hand wraps. Warren hand wraps. Oh, how are you doing, Shy? Just fine? Just fine? You worked out. You did the thing. Aren't you proud of yourself? We're proud of you. Oh no! Ah, I knew it! Ah, giant spiders! Giant spiders! Find a happy place! Find a happy place! Find a happy place! No, I don't like it! I don't like giant spiders! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, gross! Ew!
I love spiders.
I don't like freaking spiders!
Mom loves spiders. She loves fighting them. Her aggression's out.
I have not liked spiders since I was a kid. I'm terrified of them. I love you, but this is hilarious. Wow, Norl. I'm sorry! Especially tarantulas. No, Grim. No. Okay, try equipping it now. No! I don't want to be near any spiders ever! Okay. I will burn them all with this staff!
Not more spiders, burn them! Burn them!
No! No, Steve! No! No! No touching! No touching! Burn it all with fire! No spiders! No spiders ever! No! No touchy! No! No! Normal's over here laughing! Ah! Thought they had me down to 20% of their hull in one escape. I've seen them camel spiders. Oh my goodness. Nora's over here laughing at me. She's like, I love you, but this is funny. It is not. It is not funny. Spiders are evil. It is. They're evil. Okay, wait. I need feet. Old shoes. Ew. Just have it in a no mom room. Wow. We'll just hang out here for a minute. Alright, ready, go. I guess we'll keep this handy in case we need it. Oh no. No! No! Damn it! Please, it's like death trap! No! No! Bad spiders! I don't want to follow the spiders! Die! Die, spiders! Die! Die, spiders! At least you're killing them with fire. I know, Shine's just like, Mom, they're dead. They're dead, Mom. No! Hi, Janet! In my living room, and it scared me so bad I jumped on the couch and squished it with my shoe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Golden. We're just gonna burn everything. Yeah, Noral's just cackling her head off. She's like, I love you, Mom, but this is funny. She's like, I'm sorry. Bless you.
Thank you. Woo.
Yes, I am not one of them. Thank you. Hello, Claude Gan. Yes, go follow Janet. Janet is awesome. Been playing Persona 5 Strikers. Been playing some Persona 4. Been playing some Stardew. Been, you know, Janet's a good time. Facts. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Did you use toner? Okay, don't forget to moisturize your hands. And stop biting your nails. I need more help. Aw. Darn it, my persuasion failed. Spiders are the devil's toys to screw with us. Gotta protect my arachnids. Okay, so darn it, my persuasion failed. I am sad now. We have to speak to Femoris Hughes, but I don't know where he is. Wait, can I open this? We get more things. And more things. Old shoes, minor mana potion. I think we also get like a backpack from someone. Repair kit. Oh yeah, you have to repair your armor and weapons. But I have a worse fear of house centipedes. House centipedes are not cool either. They're really bad. Alright. I guess okay, let's switch to the daggers for right now. Yes, the fox emotes are cute. They are cute. Oh, my persuasion failed? Oh, man. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Uh-oh. Ah! What the heck? Oh, I see. So this is the well. So this is the Well of Souls. Where the heck is Hughes? He's not here. Let's see. Well, progress log. Can't do anything that looks even like little worms, maggots, for example. Those things are terrifying. Yeah. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in the future. I know some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly for Morris Hughes. Are they worse than geese, Janet? Oh yes, the the realization that geese have teeth. Okay, we're gonna do the things. Okay, no for Morris Hughes so far. Oh, but we're going into the laboratory. Laboratory. No. Is he in there? No way. Well, okay, so this is his lab. Oh, he is here. What? Yes, 100,000 times more. Wait, geese have teeth. Remember when the goose bit me on the butt when I was a child? Oh gosh, yes. Yes. Wow, Janet had the same reaction that my brother did when I told him that he was lucky that my aunt's goose didn't bite him in the nards. Like, she tried to bite him in the nards, but she missed. I was like, you're lucky that she didn't get you, because goose have teeth. And I was like, I was like, a goose has teeth. And he's just like, yeah, and he had that same reaction. I was like, what do you mean they have teeth? Yes, they have teeth. Yep, and Janet's just like, well, I'm never going near geese again. This is fine. What's going on? Ah, okay. Well, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, Janet's just like, oh my god. Geese have teeth? She's like, well, I'm never going near those murder birds ever again. Alright. Wait. Where are we? Oh, right, we're in the Feylands. Hides under her blanket forever. This is like, oh great, they have teeth. This is fine. Geese are evil fucks anyway. This is like, okay, I've got more questions. Please no, we must hurry. Okay, how did I die? Oh, right, that's right, we didn't have any memories. The Canadian geese are the reason why Canadians are so nice. All the evil goes into the geese. Ron can tell you Canadian geese are mean. Because where he works, they have like an area for the geese.
Actually, it's not like an area for the geese. Just that the geese stop by because we have a pond at our work.
Yep.
So going north or south, they stop.
Mm.
And they can be nasty all over the place and all that. And, frankly, I mean, I was coming into work one day and I see just lounging about in front of me, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. So I started doing this, and then barking at him.
Right.
And the one guy was like standing outside having a cigarette, and I come up to him, he's like, I was wondering where the hell that barking was coming from. I said, supposed to have me a confrontation with a bunch of territorial geese. I thought I'd just scare him out of the way. And he's like,
yeah. I've been to Canada, they totally confirmed it. Well, yeah, I mean, I told...
Canadians are so nice to make up for their nasty, rotten geese.
Yeah, that's what Norrell says. She's like, they totally confirmed it. Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, we were talking the other night about my aunt's goose, Gigi, right? And, like, the other geese, they're jerks, but they are nowhere near as bad as Gigi. Like, and Gigi, like, she's the goose that tried to bite my brother in the nards. Like, she was aiming for his nards. Bedbugs, little bits of blood sucking Satan, yeah, those are bad. Right? But Gigi only likes my aunt. And so when my aunt scolded her, she, like, came over and she's like, honk, 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 right? And just, like, cuddling next to my aunt and acting like, oh, I'm such a good goose. And I just looked at her and I told my aunt, I was like, that goose is an ass. And she goes, yeah. And my mom goes, yeah, a little bit. You know, and then when I told that's what I told my brother. It's like, you're really lucky that she didn't get you in the nards because, you know, she has teeth. And he's just like, what? And it's like, yeah, a goose has teeth. It's like, geese have teeth. And he's just like, what? I was just like, yeah. And then there was one time when, you know, we were grown-ups, he came to visit. It was one of my younger brothers. He came to visit, and Gigi wouldn't let him out of the car. Like, she started honking and, like, flapping her wings and went up to the car door, and she wouldn't let him out of the car. And my aunt had to get her. And he's just like, I hate that goose. My brother's just like, I hate that goose. And I was like, yeah. It's just like, yeah, geese are kind of jerks. I was like, geese are jerks. Oh, man. Poor Ensel. He died. Uh-oh. Damn! Wow, look at him go! Okay. I guess that'll do it, right? Like, go for the ankles? Go for the ankles like Chucky. Oh man, everything's falling apart. Ah! Run, 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 run! Open the door. Okay, oh great, I think this is where we have to fight a troll. Which is not good. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go again. Okay, wait. Oh man. There's a guy there. Actually, I think it's a lady? Alright, ready, go! Oh! Oof! Right in the kidneys. Hello, I would like this, whatever's in here. And yeah, bedbugs are nasty. Oh wait, I think she's gonna see me. I think she's facing me. Or, oh wait, no, hang on. This gotta go... Okay. We gotta go slow. And... Oh! Oh, jeez. That'll do it. Okay, well, here we go. So Hughes says just run. Oh boy. Just run! It'll be fine! Okay, so loot the corpse. Got 10 points for my current high score. Rude. 10 points from your current high score? Oh, you didn't make it. Oh crap, here's the troll. Oh boy. Oh freaking frack. Oh, yay! This is fine! Oh, frick. No, I don't. I really don't want to hug you. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god, he's coming. Ah! No! Heck! I don't want to perish! I want to get out of here! Oh my gosh. Heck! Ah!
What perish? How about Momish?
Oh no. He's trying to kill us! Oh my gosh, my poor blades. They're gonna get broken on this rock troll. Ow! No! It's a bad rock troll! Bad! Nope. Oof! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! No! Cut that out! Cut it out! Like, don't make me chunkle you! Oof! Oh, that's it. That's it! You're getting 2 chunkless. Okay, here we go. And yes, so this is our Threads of Fate. Oof, right in the eye. Hug the troll! Endorph Romantic, I got 8,660. Oh. 8,670. Oh my goodness. Oh mom, guess what I got today? I don't know. If I die, I don't have enough left in the bank to rebuy my ship. Oh no, Adam. See? I didn't want to have to chunkla you, Mr. Rock Troll. But you did this to yourself! It's just like, damn it. Yeah, so shards are used for sage crafting and can be used to make gems. Alright, victory lap! We did it! Woo! I got my Rainbow Pride flag? You did! Janet, that's awesome! Alright. Okay, so I think I got a ring, but I don't know if I can wear it. Because I don't know. Oh, it gives me some health. Sure. Alright, now I think we're gonna make it outside. Woof! Oh boy. Yay! So we made it out. We did the thing. We did the thing. We did the thing. Ron loves me.
What?
I said Ron loves me.
Oh. Yes?
He
Why
is.
wouldn't I?
I don't know. My arms are so sore from Arms Day.
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh man. Oh right, I forgot to heal. Okay, inventory, consumables. So I think there's a way. Oh yeah, we can actually do this. Yeah. And it'll do that. Okay. Hey, we leveled up and we discovered a new map thing. Okay, so we leveled up. So I really want to get persuasion, but the spelling is probably a thing. Hashtag Pastor Ron fan club.
Woohoo!
Thanks to my girlfriend, I'm in a Toho mood. You know what? Let's do persuasion because we do need that. Yes, confirm. Okay. So sorcery is one. We also have finesse. Honestly, I like rogue builds. Rogue builds are my jam. So precise weaponry, dagger mastery. Let's do precise weaponry, dagger mastery, and we'll get our things. Okay. I think eventually we get some Fae blades. Okay, hello. Talk to the Praetorian. Oh gosh, talk to this lady. Hello.
Another survivor.
There are not. No, the door collapsed behind me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it collapsed behind us and there was like nothing we could do. Oh, right. I think one of the dudes betrayed Hughes. Hello.
Survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs?
Let me see. I don't think he's dead, but he distracted them, so I'd escape.
Professor,
Uh,
very thoughtful.
oh my goodness.
He is.
He is very thoughtful. He's like, he's not dead.
He must have.
All right.
We should be safe here.
It was one of these dudes. One of these dudes betrayed him. It wasn't him. Don't mind me just getting some gold. Oh right, yeah, some of the plants have reagents where you can do some alchemy. And then wait, maybe it was him. Oh, I think it was Claude.
We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll?
Yes, they really had a troll. The giant rock thing? Yeah.
I don't know how the Twather found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you. Or they would have
Okay. Hughes.
ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah.
The old man's tougher.
I'm trying to remember who it was. I don't know if it was Claude or not, but it was one of them. Like, one of them did it. Alright, goodbye. Not that guy. It's not that guy. And one gold, and then we got this thing. Maybe he was oh, I think he was further down the road. Aw, this poor dude. Yeah, it wasn't Claude. Claude was actually okay. I think we run into him down the road. Oh, hello, little deer. Look at the fun deer. Okay, so if we look on the map, alright, we look on the map. So yeah, there's like stuff here. This is where we want to go. Farther down to the right. Yeah, it's just like, I think we shouldn't let him go. I think there was one time where we let him go, and then it was like, oh, okay. And then the next time I'm just like, you know what, dude? Everybody like died because of you. Oh, yeah, he was gonna get eaten by a bear. Sorry about this, Mr. Bear. Maybe I should have let it eat him. Bloodthirsty berry eater. I told him where the fuck out of this last time. Yeah, because it's like his fault that all those people died. Were you going somewhere, mister? Did you know about the attack?
No, I had no idea.
Oh! Every time!
The one gnome's pet project. My employer pays for information.
Wow, see? Totally his fault.
To make some money.
This is totally his fault. What a butt. Oh, man. Pay me and you live. Pay me and you live 95%. This is your fault. Time to die.
Why?
You did a bad thing. You did a bad thing. You're a bad little person. Like, all those people died because of him. Yeah. He's just like, I didn't know people would get hurt. I was just selling trade secrets. That's all. Like, it was innocent, I swear. I'm just like, are you serious, man? Like, Ansel died. All those freaking Templars died. Like, what the F, man? Not cool. Oh, yeah, I think there's something here, too. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Are those wolves? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! I'm sorry about it. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, little doggos. I feel bad. I feel bad about I always feel bad about the wolves. Oh, man. But I can't let them gnaw my face either. Like, I can't do that. Sorry, wolves. I know, the wolves are like, woo, wolf time. And I'm like, no, 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 no wolf time. No wolf time. I was like, ah, no wolf time. All right, wait. I think there's, oh gosh, that is a lot of blood. Yikes. Oh, don't count no mines. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you can fast travel. Yeah. Wait, are we supposed to go here? I don't remember if I went here the first time. Oh, we're going in anyway. Apparently we're doing a thing. Because we're silly. We're silly and exploring. I don't know what Ron's watching. It's like a video with a squirrel eating nuts.
Isaac, Isaac Arthur. There's like a lot of science, tourism stuff. And he's discussing what sentient. Very smart.
Oh. Hi, Golden Dragon fan. I'm good. How are you? Okay, so easy unlock chest. So this is where it gets weird. You have to adjust the lock pick, and then you have to scroll on through. But sometimes your lock pick breaks. Hey, a birch longbow. Okay, we have to go this way. I think this is just like a quick exploration like thing. Wait, is this bow better than our other bow? Crude birch longbow. Yep, better. Better! Okay, yes, today. Alright, We're gonna, yeah, I'm just kind of snooping around. Sometimes there's places where you can just snoop around and just, but I think there's monsters in here, so yeah. Let's see, bioluminescent mushrooms! Yay! Oh, there's traps in here, which means there might be RUSs. Yeah. Okay, so cripple spore sometimes is used in poisons. Oh, that's pretty. You find all kinds of Fae trees in here because these are the Fae lands. Oh, freaking frack. Yep, kobold. I knew it. Wait. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Hell no. Yeah, the kobolds are very territorial and really aggressive. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are also Fae creatures. Ow. My face! Yeah, and then you have to buy repair kits because your weapons break and so does your armor. Oh my god, really, dude? Yeah, take that. We accomplished quite a bit today when it came to housework. Oh, that's good. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so then I think we can go around. Yeah, I think it goes around in like a circle. So, what do we have here? More kobolds. Okay, hang on. Oh crap, I think he knows I'm here. Yep, he knows I'm here. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. Ah, really? That's just rude. Oof. Okay, there we go. Getting to 06 because I'm in the mood. That sounds fun. Oh man. Okay, let me see where we are on the map. Oh yeah, it looks like there's like another one where we can jump down. If we go down this way. If we go down this way, and what's in here? Loot the mining cart. Hey, money! We're gonna need that for supplies. Oh, I see. See? There's a tower in the background. Alright. And what do we have? Hard unlock chest. Ooh. Well, we'll see what we can do. Ah, nope. I broke it. Ah! Darn it. Yeah, so our lockpicking skill isn't high enough yet. Let's go really slow. Damn it! I almost had it. There we go. Ah! Alright, so shadow prisms. Hammers! I don't really like hammers. Okay, so we can't go that way. Yeah, so some of the weapons I sell and some of them I take apart for parts. We had breakfast for supper. Yeah, he told me. It's almost midnight for me and I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm headed to bed. Love you all. Have a good night, Adam. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. Wait. Oh, now I can jump down that way. Alright, so we'll go this way. Yeah, I guess we're just like clearing out the kobolds. I guess they didn't bother the gnomes too much, but... Okay, so if we go this way, go down. I forgot about the trap that was there. Damn it. I'm getting off to play Toho. Enjoyed the stream. Yeah, no worries, GM. Have a great night. For thousands of years, I've laid dormant. Who dared to disturb my slumber? It was Norl. She needs snacks. Kittens always want snacks. And cuddles. It was Norl. Norl did it. Yeah, I guess we can't get up that way. Alright, let's go out the door. Snacks? I don't got any! Girl's like, damn it. Aw, no snacks. I'm sorry. I will accept cuddle hugs, yes. Girl's like, I will accept all the cuddle hugs. Thank you. Score! Yes, be careful tampering with words. Yes, if you don't have the dispelling skill, things will go kaboom in your face. Do 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 do. Sneak store some yummy snacks. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I've got to let it show. Oh. Alright. So we gotta go meet our fellow Varani, since we're playing as a Varani this time. Yay, pirates! We can go and talk to him and be like, hey, guess what? Guess what we can do? Hello! He's just like, wait a minute, who are you? Like, who are you?
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agar.
Yes, I have. Hello, Agarth.
Fate Weaver, eh?
What's a Fate Weaver? You want to know what a Fate Weaver is? Here you go.
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being are two very different things.
A braided beard. Interesting. Hughes sent me to find you.
Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the
Yeah, hold on to your hat about that thought. He's not dead. Come on, dude. Wow. What do you know about Hughes?
Started his experiments here. He asked me if they'd ever be successful.
Okay.
He told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes.
That doesn't necessarily mean that he died. Fate isn't written in stone.
Drinking after that.
Also, sneak Snorrel some snacks. Yay! Can you give me some help?
Spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration.
Hooray!
Whichever.
That's okay. I was dead too.
Then that means it all makes sense.
He's just like, wait a minute. What do you mean you were dead? Like, you know.
The running man and the beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Here's where he learns what we do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Nope. 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 No way. No way, Jose. Alright, so press X to continue. So once we get our fate energy. Boom. Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more! You can use your energy, your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. Yes, it lasts until either your fate meter runs out or you fate shift an enemy. Enjoy the lurk, Janet! Press X to continue! Yes, so we have to hold L2 and R2 to do it. Ready? Ba-bam! Prepare to have your fate ripped! Yes. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes. And ba-bam! And his fate gone. Fate is gone. And we got that. Ta-da! Hello.
What? How? What are you?
I know, he's just like, what are you?
I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone
Like, you know.
You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do
I don't know, I just did it.
Fate is the will of the gods. No more.
It was like, I just did it.
How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads.
But fate will still have a plan for you. It's like, or maybe we make our own fate. I'm just seeing. Is this why you sent me?
He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan. Unlike
I'm awesome! That's how, Agarth! I know. If there's an Agarth, is there a Wayne? I'm sorry.
relax.
Knurls. Like, if there's a Garth, is there a Wayne?
Place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you.
Knurls is like, Mom, why?
I should be.
Like, I don't know.
You're real.
No sprinkle.
I swear I haven't had that.
Knurls is like, sometimes I feel like I don't know you. Oh, great, now I want to watch Wayne's World. And now I feel old, right? I was in high school when that movie came out. Because Garth and Wayne are characters from an SNL skit, and they do a show called Wayne's World, and there's like the Wayne's World movie.
Wayne's World. Actually, I think they're.
Fate's weave.
Yeah, there was two.
It's
Wayne's World. Wayne's World. First time. Excellent.
Yes. And oh yeah, and they've been doing commercials for Uber Eats, I think.
You should have.
Yeah, they've been doing commercials. They're like, I ate so many, and they're like beignets, and they're like, I wanted to hurl, and it's just like, oh my god.
I mean, after the Picard and Uber commercial.
Yeah. Oh, it was Mark Hamill. It was Mark Hamill and Patrick Stewart.
Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
I'm like, I second guessed myself. I'm like, I mean, the Star Wars, Star Trek thing, and
Yeah, headbang
I'm gonna
montage.
have this.
I know, it is just like, oh my god. Fateless one. Okay. So we can either go Rogue, Brawler, or Acolyte. Honestly, I love Rogue. What can I say? I love a good Rogue. Headbang montage!
Oh, is that why you love me?
Because you're a lovable rogue? Yes. Sneak, dodge, slather weapons with poison to gain advantage in combat. Total rogue. I don't know, so we could do Acolyte is mage, Brawler is basically tank. I like rogues, what can I say? I like a good rogue. Confirm. What does this mean? What does it all mean?
The world is changing. You might be a sign of that. Or maybe the cause.
Ah, okay.
I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings. But we should consult with Arden.
Oh, right, Arden.
He's got a good eye for the tapestry.
I was gonna say, because Ron is a dashing rogue. He is a dashing rogue, Julius.
The wounded at the tower.
What's wrong with my fate?
I don't know if you've got one.
Oh, okay.
That's why
That's cool.
see Arden. He lives in a little
Norl is a dashing kitten.
I'll meet you there.
Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, and then this is where our adventure begins. And yeah, doing the side quest is a good idea, because, you know, reasons. Wait. Okay, can we zoom out? Nope, we can't zoom out. Standalone book or the first of a series. I have 3. What book? We're gonna, let's see, it's very pretty here. Harvested Emberize. Oh yes, and we also have Phase Stones. The Legend of Dead Quell. We're not ready for that yet. That's ways away. Loot Chest. Frostweave Robes. The Teeth of Gnarls. Also not ready yet. I was trying to see. Okay, armor. Dented Cuirass. Okay, robes. Frostweave robes. Sorcery. What sorcery? Okay, we can't use it. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, here we go. You discovered a lore stone.
Of lore. Their echoes
I don't know what special delivery is.
Olane's many feats of might, the pure. And
Mom, Ashab the Slaughter, or Grimgor Ironhide, which orc war boss to play? Grimgor Ironhide sounds like an intriguing name. So Nora, what books are you reading? Okay, wait a minute. Travel to Goreheart. It said something about special delivery. Yeah, we also run into into boggarts. Oh, there's a cow here. Hello, random cow. Like, it's just a random cow. All of them are romance books, and some of them I had picked for a while, just never got to them. Trying to decide if I want to read them now or put them off. I guess go with the series? Aha! We're in a new town! Oh no, there's a Fae that's hurt. Uh-oh. Hello?
Don't care what you race.
I like romance books, but yeah, go with the series.
Look at the poor
Okay, Julie's pick a number. 1, 2, or 3!
the brink of death. The Fae may be strange.
Oh no.
Certainly don't deserve this.
Yeah, and considering the Faelands are their homes, like, excuse?
Packed some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no.
Oh gosh.
Simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted. Can you imagine?
No one helped her? Damn.
To treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could.
Well, let's see. We gotta figure out a way to help her. I'd like to help.
Only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it.
Alright, so we gotta figure out.
Suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Faery.
Okay, so we're gonna help out a Fae. We're gonna do all the things here.
No wisdom. I would do it, but
Wow, he's like, I'm a coward. And just like, well, at least you're honest.
if not, then we're back where we started.
Oh my goodness. Alright, burning bridges. The corner shop. Do 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 do. The corner shop. Alright, so we gotta go in and we gotta do a thing. Alright, so can we hello?
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement.
How can I fill your pack today?
Your pack today.
I shop. Wait, does she have a backpack? Bird staff, apparel. Oh, back 7,200. I has an itch to open Kindle now. Thanks, Norol. You're welcome. Books are amazing. Okay, wait. How do I? Alright, so we're gonna sell that. Crude birch longbow. Fine birch scepter. Alright. The staff we keep. Because, you know, reasons. Alright. Torn robes. Dented cuirass. Battered armor. Rusty leg plates. Oh dear. Alright. Tattered shirt, ragged leggings, old shoes. Oh my goodness. Alright, so these we keep. The shadow prisms, I can't remember what we do with them. Battered documents, disposal notes, spider memo. Alright. Goodbye. Oh yeah, don't do that. Okay. So this is the blacksmith.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a law?
I've read 112 books so far this year, and I'm on a 252-day reading streak, so you are welcome. So we can repair... Yeah, so we can repair these. Alright. That's it. I'll be here. Yeah, so we need to find a fence. Nobody can see us. Pickpocketing and stealing are considered crimes. Committing crimes against certain characters will summon guards to stop you. Yeah, so the percent number shown. As you know, the odds of yeah, so basically... Yes, well... Yeah, which allows you to attack friendly targets. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's mean. Like, I try not to do that. But... Wait, Rika's journal? A simple leather-bound journal found in the dresser of Rika Iga's bedroom. Wait, read? Should we be reading this lady's journal? Maybe we shouldn't read her journal. The 15th day of spring. Brother Mason has urged me to keep a journal so that I may exorcise the ghosts that haunt me. He says that in writing down your thoughts, you thereby rid yourself of them and may find peace. I do not think that this will help at all, if help is what I need. But I will try my best, if for nothing else but to appease him. It's hard to lose someone and have them in your memories. Aww. Ooh, saucy? Never mind. Ooh, spooky. Yes. It's hard to lose someone and have them in your memories in the back of your mind. They linger there, and you feel their presence, even though they're gone. It's sad, obviously, Rika. But it's a sadness that encompasses everything. I was watching Gisela today, the way she stands there waiting for Camden to return, when we all know he won't. I know her thoughts. It's different when you are simply separated from day in a normal fashion, and sometimes you are overwhelmed by their absence. Sometimes you just want to feel them, something tangible, and you can do what you can to teach patience to yourself. Brother Mason often says that Mitharu grants the greatest rewards to those who are patient. However, it is hard, and may Mitharu guide her when she finally knows the truth. Then she will know a sadness that does not pay visits as a stranger, but as an unwelcome bedfellow, another shadow, a mold on your will, and a pall on your life. Wow. The 23rd day of spring. Today I thought I heard children's voices near the outskirts of town. I know it now for what it was, although I did not recognize it then, nor knew it for aught but children playing. No, it was nothing but the ghosts of my children calling to their mother. There are, of course, no other children in this forgotten place. Poor heart feels as barren as an empty room. It is lifeless here. For all of the magic and wonder of the Fae, even the people, they trudge towards their doom with a resigned melancholy. They're all hiding or running from something or someone. They are tired and waiting for Mitharu to end their petty pacing. It is just a strange feeling to know grief as intimately as I do, and see it in the eyes of so many. Even Brother Mason, the most vibrant shadow of our lonely town, hides a pain. Despite his best attempts to keep it hidden, I have often seen it. He's just like all of us, a toy of fate's cruel play. He will not speak to me about it. I fear it will consume him, and he will no longer be able to bring the joy and happiness to the people here that so desperately need it. He will be just another restless soul. 25th day of spring. Ostordera is here again, and again I am reminded of war. Has it not taken enough from me already? Does it need to steal what little solace I can find here in this lost village? I have half a mind to run him out of town. I may do so today if he tests my patience. I would be doing Gisela a favor, no less. How he dares come here after all of the trouble this war has cost, I cannot understand. I imagine someday the war itself will arrive at my door. Maybe this time it will claim my life instead of the ones I love. Brother Mason would not like to hear it, but sometimes I wish for that. And who doesn't? To see Avery or Greff again, to hold my sons in my arms again. Better to be the one mourned than the one mourning. Yeah, the lore in this game is fucking crazy. Yup, it's just like, oh man, she was feeling some type of way. She was just like, nope, not having it. I'm like, okay then. Like, oh boy. It's like, well, they're feeling some type of way. Okay, Goreheart Citizen, loot the bookshelf. Don't loot the bookshelf. So we gotta find... Yeah, there's so much lore. Like, R.A. Salvatore did a really good job of, like, putting all that lore in. Just like, oh my goodness. Yes. Boggarts are made of wood. Try using fire against them. Yes. Fire works really well on boggarts. Because they're basically, like, wood sprites. Lore! So much lore today. So much lore. Yeah, Thursday night I think we're gonna be playing Be Right Back Burb. Which means be right back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we have like a bunch of quests here to do. And then let's see. So if we look on the map, wait. So this is the corner shop. Then I think there's like an alchemist shop across the way. Yeah, this is Golden Age Alchemy. I think there's a lady here that does the things. Alright, so they're close to the village. We're just kind of looking around. Oh, hello. Let's see, we're just looking around. Okay, what else? Nothing here. Okay. Wait, I think she has a basement too. Oh. Oh. What on earth? Are these chickens? And one of them's dead. Okay. Chickens in a cage. So watch out for that guard. Really? Wait, he's going upstairs. Let's see. Greater healing potion. Trade manifest. Writing on these papers is too faded to read. I don't know where he went. That's weird. Uh-oh. Gotta do this before he comes back. Okay, let's adjust it. Oops. Maybe like this? Uh-oh. Better act cool.
Welcome to Goreheart.
Welcome to Goreheart. Thanks, I guess. Okay, so we gotta talk to this lady. Hello. So this is the lady that helps us.
Do you feel nauseous, itchy?
Oh yeah, this, I think she was like a scientist?
I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere.
No? Should I...
If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the
Like, you have blood bleeding from coming from your eye sockets? I'm just like, no, that sounds horrifying. Wow.
You could never understand the answers. It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that if
Oh, right. Why? See, this is the thing. I know she was an alchemist, but it's just like, why would you make that thing? Like, why would you make something that could, like, really freaking hurt people?
But he's gone missing as well.
Arth has gone missing. I guess I'll help.
Deserve such goodwill after after what I've if disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head.
So I guess she was just working on something.
But I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnur Far.
Okay, Arathi Ruin. Got it.
Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Alright, let's see. Shop. Yeah, see, she has the greater healing potions. Wait, what else can I sell? Yeah, so I have to sell these at a fence. Okay, so I can't sell any of these. Cloudy protection shard. Okay, let's see. Anything else? We have like mana potions. Oh, region potion. That'll work. Yeah, but we need like 7,200. Alright. Out the door we go. I keep yawning and I don't know why. I might have to ask Shy to make me some coffee. Better do it now. Before she does that, she gonna sleep. Pet's mom face. I worked out really hard today. I think that's part of it. Like I did the weights workout. I did arms day and I really pushed it. You know, the 80s playlist had me pumped up. I was listening to Huey Lewis and the News, and then I was listening to Lionel Richie, and it just and I worked out really hard, and now I keep yawning and I'm just like, damn it. Okay, so we're trying to pick up all the things. Oh right, Father Dinwell? Oh. Hi Penguin, how are you? Oh right, this lady was yelling at people.
What is the mission hiding? Why are its gates forever closed?
Hello?
Whatever you do, avoid the monks of
Okay. Just like, she's like, everything sucks. I'm just like, okay, wow, sister, calm down. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hello? Hello?
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual. I would invite you in, but
too trusting in the past. Oh my goodness.
From our mistakes. Although one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid.
Okay, sure, what's up? You need aid.
Odwigs have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its
So, okay, so basically we need to go
fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist.
Oh, apparently some of them are getting I guess enchanted by the Fae.
Ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned.
This guy looks like he's having the worst day ever. He's like, it's so terrible. And I'm just like, okay, maybe he's fine?
His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here.
I'm just throwing it out there. What if Mithara is a woman?
Please find him.
And Jesus like, really?
Welcome you into the fold with open arms.
Where should I look?
Seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village.
Okay, guess we're looking for a guy that thinks he's a Fae. Oh, right. We can grab things from this chest. Alright, and loot special deliveries chest. Woo! We got fancy. Uh-oh. We do not have enough inventory space. Oh man, I think those are Fae blades. Shoot. Fate's needles. Confidence. Okay.
Do the half-truths of these wise men exhaust you as they do me?
Okay, wait. Hang on. It looks like we got some more. Totally possible. Alice is trying to murder her monkey again. Alice is murdering a monkey? Vigilant helm. Okay, this is all... See, this is all warrior shit. The Running Man hood. What the heck? The Running Man hood? No. The Valley Cow? No. Honestly, I don't like hats. Because you can't hide the helmet, so I'm just like, I prefer not having it. Here we go. Imminent vest. Awesome. Vigilant cuirass. The Guardian cuirass. The Running Man armor. No. How about... Okay. Then we have Shepherd's gauntlets. No. The Guardian gauntlets. No. Running Man gloves. The Valley hand wraps. Worn hand wraps. I guess... Do we want Vigilant gauntlets or Shepherd's gauntlets? Yeah, when she was a kitten, her vet gave us a little sock monkey for her, and occasionally she likes to murder it. She's just like, here you go, I killed the thing. Okay, so that's finesse too, but it's not... Oh. Running Man armor. I feel like... oh gosh, where is it? Imminent vest I think is better. But where are the pants? Okay, we need the pants first. Shepherd's trousers, Vigilant trousers, the Guardian trousers. Okay, Running Man leggings. Worn leggings is what we have. Vigilant trousers. Vigilant trousers is might. I guess we want Running Man leggings. Sure. And then the feet. It looks like Running Man boots or Valley shoes. I guess Running Man boots. Maybe we should go with the other one. Okay. Valley hand wraps are sorcery. Running Man gloves. Okay, those are like more like rogue gloves. So maybe... Okay. I don't know, it's weird. It's like the Vigilant cuirass is better or Guardian cuirass is better. See, this is 22, but this is 30. Block efficiency. I don't know. I kinda feel like it doesn't match. Oh, sorry, it was Imminent Vest. Like, Imminent Vest is 28. I'm trying to decide. I don't know, maybe we should just, like, stick with the Running Man armor because it's, like, it's covered up. Okay, accessories. Oh, I didn't realize... Okay, I guess I can sell that. I know, I'm just like, okay.
Listen to their prayers for too long.
So this is her armor. Yeah, honestly, that looks a little better. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? No, that's not the right place. Frick. Always get turned around in this damn town. No. We sell... Don't worry, I'll get help for that lady too. Okay. Must have that catnip smell on it. Yeah, she's just like, murder the thing! She's like, I'ma murder it! Okay, what I'm gonna do... I don't know, how do we feel about this armor? Oh, it's got actually a pretty good weave on it. Alright. Maybe I should sell this stuff to the blacksmith. Wait, where the hell's the blacksmith? Oh. Hello.
Can I help you?
Repair? No, not repair. Sorry, my bad.
So long.
She's like, okay. Like, sorry, my bad.
Care to part with some gold?
I'm sure it's ever had cat in her. She just likes to murder it occasionally. She's just like, here you go, monkey. She's like, I'm gonna kill you. The mountain? Wait, the wind? The beast? The song? Okay, give me a second.
Goodbye.
I didn't realize that her inventory weapons were... Okay, so primary. The knight! The hunter! Oh, these are the Fae blades. The wind? The wind. Okay, we're just gonna... Ooh, those look fancy. The longsword, the forge, the hammer, the flame! Alright, so we'll get rid of the birch staff, but we'll hold on to the flame. But... wait. Okay, hang on. Secondary. Birch longsword. Longsword, the beast, fate's edge. Great hammers, staves. Chakrams, the song! Wait, I'm pretty sure there was a bow and arrow in here. Ah, the hunter. Oh yeah, I like this one because it had like poison and had a lot of good stuff on it. Okay. And then accessories. I think there was a shield. Wasn't there? Or, oh, it might have been under armor. Let me see. It might have been under armor. Feet. The moon. The tower. The moon is 11. The tower is 15. The truth is it. I guess we'll go with the tower? Wow, that's quite the shield. Hi Drifter, how are you? Okay, so let me just sell what I don't need because we're keeping the flame, but this stuff can go. Oh right, I can't sell the stolen stuff until we get to the other place. Oh my goodness. I really wait, compare the moon. Yeah, the moon wasn't good either. The truth? Okay, so that was sorcery. Okay, played a game I haven't touched in 15 years today. Was wild. What game? Alright, so these things can go. Hey, we might have enough for a backpack now. Until we hit up the next place. Imminent vest, infernal helm. Yeah, these things I don't need. So we're just gonna do a thing. Alright, empowering band. Okay. Was my mom telling me about one of her naughty book series, Alien Mating Index series? Oh, Morrowind? Oh yeah, Morrowind's really good. Okay. Seriously, where it's like I have to go all the way down just to get her where's the backpack? He did have a okay, sheesh, I was like, I didn't lose my mind, right? She does have a backpack. Okay. Alright, so no. Did someone say naughty books? Yes.
Come see me again.
She's like, come see me again. It's just like, I will. She was telling me it's hysterical. I mean, can't be any worse than the Tinglers, which I found out they're called, like dinosaur romance novels with dinosaurs, and I was just like, that's a thing. Yeah, one of my friends was talking about, I was just like, oh yes, Tinglers are a thing, and I'm just like, it's like there's romance novels with dinosaurs and they're called Tinglers, and I'm just like, yeah, I've heard of those homopaths. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like things I had no idea existed. And I'm just like, alright, that's cool. Cool. And I'm just like, I don't know what to make of that. It's like, yeah, yeah, I've seen that on Amazon. Yeah, it's like, dinosaur, yeah, just somebody just gone, just hear me out. Dinosaur romance novels, dinosaur erotica, just like, but why? Oh, it's like, but why? Okay, so Destiny Spiral. Okay, so I'm taking these. Fate's Curve, pensive shoes, phase. Oh my goodness. All right. So, okay, so I'm trying to think which Fae blades are better. Fate's the wind. Fate scours the wind. Has okay, rushes forward. Changes things. Fate's physical damage, piercing damage, reckoning duration. Okay. Fast speed. Fast speed. It seems like this one is better, even though the damage isn't as high. Alright, so I guess we'll keep the wind. Alright. It's so weird. I also want to do dramatic reading, but I think it's gonna be against TOS. This character in the third series who's trying to impregnate women from Earth and ends up in a really, really stupid form. Oh my gosh. It'll probably be like one of my friends, he has a friend that does a YouTube channel called Reading Ranch, and she like takes some of her mom's romance novels and like she reads like a chapter from them. And some of them are real bad. Like really bad. Like there's like one with like cowboys and she's just like, oh dear God. Right? And yeah, and her dramatic readings of them are really freaking funny. Oh yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, and there was like one where it was like on a boat. You know, like it was on a steamship, and she's just like, oh well. And she started laughing because one of the lines the lady says in the book is just like, well, I do declare, I think you're trying to get into my pantaloons. And I had to pause the video because I was laughing too hard. Like even now, it makes me laugh. Yeah, and she's laughing too while she's reading. And she's like, my God, somebody wrote this. And it's just like, oh no. It's just like, somebody wrote this on purpose. This is the reason why I don't read historical. That's like, I think y'all trying to get into my pantaloons. And just like, no, why? No. This is like, oh my God. Dinosaur erotica. Yeah. This sounds like fun, easy content. My question is, how the hell did they get published, right? Like somebody was just like, well, this will totally appeal to our historical fiction romance ladies. I was like, will it though? It's like, oh no. Okay, let me sell the rest of them. There's a publisher for everyone. Yeah, look at Twilight. Look at 50 Shades of Grey. That shit's horrible, right? 50 Shades of Grey, Twilight. Yeah, just like, the truck was red like an apple. And all of us are going, really? Really?
Why not just say it was Fire Engine Red?
Right? Like Fire Engine Red. Everyone knows what that is, but it's like, it was red like an apple. You know what apples are like, right? I'm just like, no. Twilight is doo-doo poo-poo bad. 50 Shades was original. Yes, it was a fan fiction, but it did not do it. But it's so much worse because that person did not do any research about BDSM, and it gave so much inaccurate, terrible information. And it's like, and if you were gonna write about that and your story in a fan fiction, that's fine, but at least do the research and educate yourself. Because my friends who are into BDSM, and one of them, she teaches classes on proper consent, proper safe words, and proper aftercare, and educating what it is and what it isn't. And she is not happy about those books because she says it's dangerous. What that person did was dangerous. Like that can endanger other people because of that misinformation. And basically, and it came across as very voyeur, and it's not accurate. It's not an accurate portrayal of BDSM. Yeah. Yeah, so can I. Yep, and it's just like, oh my God. Yeah, and then the writing, I'm just like I read like one chapter, right? Because one of my friends was just like, oh, it's so good. You should totally read it. And I read one chapter. I went, yeah, this is not good. I don't like this thing. No. It was like, Okay, so we're just going to sell these. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Don't need them. Don't need them. Really? Okay, Destiny's Distress. Some of the names for these armor pieces are just like Spinning Tom's Anvil. It's just like, okay. Like, does Tom need a spinning anvil? Oh my goodness. I mean, at least with things like Passions, right? Which isn't a book, it's a terrible soap opera. At least it was funny, right? Like you could sit there and laugh at it because it was so ridiculous. Because it had like magic in it, and plus the reference to Passions in Buffy, where Spike was like obsessed with watching Passions. And Giles is like, I spent the entire summer I spent the entire summer watching Passions with Spike. I'd rather not speak of it. It's like, that is hilarious. Oh yes, I'm an owl in Julius's game. I will take all the awesome bacon and steak, please. My owl self loves bacon and steak. It was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, there's dinosaur erotica, and then there was like something else, and I was just like, oh, okay. Speak to Faery the Fae. Where is she? So we have to go there, and then we also have to go here. Oh, right. I have to find her apprentice. Okay, so I think if we go... Oh, excuse me. She's like, don't believe him. I'm like, oh, okay, I won't. Wait, there's another treasure chest here? Am I allowed to loot this? Oh, that's all that was in there? Lame. I think those are chickens, but I'm not sure. Okay, so it says I have to go up here. Wait, I can't go up here? I can't go up here. Maybe we have to go out of town? There's a pathway out, I think. Oh, yeah. We gotta go out and around. Funny enough, I was just feeding her. Got a new costume for Meow. Samurai helmet for Meow. Yay! Nothing, I'm not doing anything. They're like, are you destroying property? Like, no. No, you're destroying property. They're like, what? Like, nothing, what? How do I get up there? So I either go here. I think I have to go to the Faelands first because I think that's actually easier. Oh man, how are we gonna get up there? I just realized I have no idea how to get up to where that lady is. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, boggarts are here. Alright. Yes, I see you. Aha. Yes. Oh crap. He brought friends! He brought friends! No! Bad boggarts! I'd love to see a picture of that. I'm taking a pic right now. Yeah, you can put it in the gaming channel in Discord, Julius. Oh my goodness. Boggarts, well, you can slice them apart, but you can also use fire. Don't you come over here, mister. He's like, I wasn't gonna. Alright, so we have to go up here. I think that's, wait, that's Brother Egan. Where, oh, the other lady's that way. I think we should probably check on the monk first because he's just like, I can live with the Fae. Everything's cool. And I'm just like, dude, no. No. Oh, right. I think these are the people that like tricked him. Good grief. Can't even handle some boggarts, can ya? Oh boy. Oh no. Yes! Beyblades! My favorite weapon! Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, where did he go? Excuse me, sir. Iron daggers. Hey, buddy, you okay? He's just like, I'm fine.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal?
Who the heck is Casmaran the Eternal?
My time may be of the ages, but it is
what the? Oh, that's right. This dude was Banana Pants.
Dimwell sent you, didn't he?
His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes
What?
I have new friends.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw Norrell at this dude. He's like, I have new friends, Fae friends. They love me. And just like, dude, you're a boob. They tricked you. Oh my god.
Eventually, as soon as I
This dude has been in, and they weren't even actual Fae. You'll die without me.
if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure.
Like, when you see the Fae in Amalur, it's very obvious that they are Fae. They look incredibly different from humans. And from elves. Alright, where is the treasure? This, and he fell for it, and I was like, they're Dokelfar. I was like, they're dark elves. I was like, are you serious? And he's just like, yeah. He's like, they're my Fae friends. I was like, they're not Fae. I was like, Fae look completely different. For one, like, for example, the Summer Fae, they have this really colorful hair, like in pinks, blues, and purples, and they have distinct eyebrows, and they also have distinct markings on their faces. Hi, Hugs. How are you? Oh my gosh. I gotta get to him before he gets himself killed. Oh my goodness. I leveled up. Nope, Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're just like, this dude's the weak link. I'm like, Alright, yourself? I'm okay. Hanging in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I leveled up. I guess, should we do another one in Persuasion? Actually, we should probably do some Dispelling. Actually, hang on. No. Undo. Okay, I'll do... No, that's not it. Okay, we want Finesse. Okay, so we want more Feyblades. You can also do Shadow Flare. Yeah, let's do Feyblades. I have 2 points available. Okay, so let's do that one. And we can do this one. Yeah. Yes, we're still on Rogue. Are you still on vacation, Hugs? Oh, there's a lore stone over there. I think we can swim, right? Wait. Oh, can I not swim? I can't jump into the water? What do F? Oh, I have to go from there. Okay. Nope. Back to work since Sunday. Oh, okay. How's that going? Oh man, I have to... Dude, all you gotta do is use a little bit of piercing and a little bit of fire. Nope, he's just getting hit left and right. He's definitely proving he'd never make it. It's alright. Okay. Wait, weren't you up for like a promotion thing? Alright, in we go. Guys, like, the Fae are my friends. It's like, those aren't Fae, dude. Yep, I got it. You did? Yay! Congrats, Hugs! That's awesome. Yay, promotion! Everything's coming up, Hugs and Roses. I think that's right. I'm the new front-end manager. Hugs, that's so freaking cool. Congrats. I just got really excited for my friend. That's all. Yeah, but that's awesome. Congrats, Hugs.
The great Fae mage Armin the Clever retreated to these
Dude, they're using you. Oh, for crying out loud, this guy. Alright, the Silky Veil. Uh-huh. Oh, boy. Alright, maybe he'll be okay, or maybe he'll die. I don't know. I was just looking to see if there's... I thought so. Treasure. Yep, he's gonna get himself killed. Just like, oh boy. Let's see here. And yep. Aha! Okay, so they're done. Wait, did they leave anything? No. Let's see. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah, crap, there's freaking traps. Ah, fucking Fae traps. Ay. Oof. I forgot about that. It's freaking annoying. Like, boom, and then of course it exploded and zapped me full of electricity, so yikes. Oh good, there's something here that will eat us. That's just, yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Ah. Little sprites everywhere. You see why you can't survive in the Faelands? And he's just like, well, I could do it if I wanted to. And it's like, uh-huh. It's like the sprites ate all these people, so no. Loot pile. Ah, there we go. We found the key. See, I mean, it's just like, really? It's just like, look at all these bodies, dude. Like, there's bones everywhere. They ate them. They ate them! Oh boy. Oh no. And something very big ate this thing. Yikes. Or it's them again. I guess, yeah, if they get together, they can really, like, injure a lot of people. No. At least I don't have a champion, but... heckin' little pixies! I know, they always do like a lot of damage to... Alright, we're getting... Yes, stop nagging me about it. They're like, remember, you can hold R2 to access your abilities. I was like, I am aware! Did he run off again? Yeah, he totally ran off again. Yeah, like he ran in front of the traps and I had to like take the hit. And I'm just like, seriously, man? Okay, no, we're looking for a minute just to see what's here. Because there's probably... Aha! I loot the chest! Shooting staggers, we got some... Life helper was extra early, saw him a lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Julius. I guarantee... Ah! Funyetaka! Why did I forget about that? Frick! Noral's just like, oh, there it is. There's the mom swim. It's like, I forgot about it. Damn it! Because I gotta like roll in and out. Roll in and out. Whoa, you see? Like I keep forgetting about the Fae traps. Aha! He's just like, wait, like this dude has no sense of self-preservation. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do the thing, and I'm just like, really, man? Well, we made it back out. We made it back out. I don't know why he blindly believed them. I guess if you've never seen a Fae before, it makes sense. But, like, there was no reason for him to believe them. And I don't know why he did. He's just like, oh, you're Fae? That's so cool. And it's just like, at least educate yourself on what a Fae looks like. Okay. And wow, he is going to town. Ow. Oh, yep, these are the Red Legion, the bandits. Okay, so we're just gonna... Sorry, gotta do a thing. Alright, fine, we're gonna do it. Sorry about it. They're like, oh crap, you did a thing? I was like, I did a thing. Really, lady, try me. Okay, here we go. And okay, which one? Oh, okay, it's this one. All right, we better go help him out. He's like, oh crap, where'd you come from? I'm like, yep. Like, I did the things. Oh my goodness. Like, seriously, he just... Oh my god. Okay, I know... I'm not a doctor, but I know that legs don't bend that way. Or feet. Like, Norl. Norl's just like, my feet bend that way. It's like, they definitely don't bend that way. Like, yikes. Okay, well... Like, well... So it was like, it was like, I know we got the... I know they were a bad guy, but also, ouch. The ragdoll physics in this game never failed to make me laugh. I know. It's like, yep, I'm totally dead. Here you go. It was like, yep, I'm totally dead, and this is the way my leg bent when I died, and my foot. And it's like, okay, but they don't bend that way. It's just like, well, they do now. You're welcome. Like, oh, okay. Wait, there's one more guy. We gotta get rid of him. Oh, look at him just standing there, target practicing how to kill people and rob them and take their money. Heckin' bandit. Yeah! Oh, I'm sorry, Oscar! He's like, frick. He's like, she got me! You know what I mean? And then his head's just moving around. Like, what's that, Oscar? You think I'm awesome? He's like, yes, yes. Right, and just the head bobbing up and down. He's like, yes, yes, you're right. I'm dead. Thank you. It's like, oh my god. I know, just like, oof. Like that ragdoll physics, man. Okay, so we're gonna go... He waited for us? Okay, well that was nice of him. I think it was like he liked the girl. But it's just like, dude, you can't fall for a pretty girl. Just because she's just like, you're cute, I like you. It's just like, come on, be more discerning, man. Alright. Okay, see? Not a freaking Fae. That's a Dokofar. How did he not know the difference?
Be a problem.
You're not Fae.
Anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fae would know that. Unlike little Egan here,
How did he not know?
the Feylands are such fertile ground for
Um,
the inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets.
Oh my
with
god.
efforts.
This alone makes me mad.
Ours, or do we need to start a new game?
No, it doesn't belong to you. F off. The veil is cursed.
Is it? Huh.
I will keep it, thank you.
You're well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feyland.
Norl, did you let them live or did you kill them?
Or my brother will add his mark to your scars.
Oh, she threatened me. Y'all heard it. She threatened me. She said her brother will add his mark to the scars.
I didn't know. How could I? Before I came to Gore...
Dude, I get it, but the Fae have a distinct look about them. I've done both. I don't know. She threatened me, so I'm like, you know what, girl, you gotta go.
Come, let's return.
Dude, it's just like, I know he's never seen a Fae before, but the thing is they are incredibly different. Okay, you know what? And it kind of ticks me off that they messed with him like that. And they're just like, oh, it's so much fun to screw with people. I'm just like, okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Oh wait, I think I have to... I think I have to turn it off. Yeah. Well, they're not... They're not civilians! They're not nice people! Crime committed murder. Like, murder! I'm just like, how many people do you think they've killed? Really? And they probably would have killed Brother Egan, so... You may need to flee. Nobody saw me. At least I don't think they did. Just Brother Egan over there. I forgot you have to turn it off. Alright. Oh. Okay. But yeah, if nobody saw you do it, how do they know you did it? Can I share the Owl Samurai pic? Yeah, Julius, go ahead. Wait, are we supposed to escort him back? Okay. Where the heck is he going? Dude, where are you going? Oh, okay, he's going back to town. Wicked Mother the Owl. They call her Mother. Wait, I missed it. Hang on. Oh, that's cute! Julius, I really like it. That's really cute. I guess I have to escort him back home. I don't think the guards are gonna... Yeah, see, they're not gonna bother me. Whatever. Just like, I'm sorry, it just kind of made me mad. I'm here, dude. Okay. So... Can I talk to you now?
Return to the mission? I crave adventure.
Dude!
Power! Although all of those things are quite...
Back to Lurk, you're going home. He's just like, all those things scare me. He's just like, oh my god, what adventure? And it's like, dude, go home. Go home.
Goodbye now.
It's like, you couldn't even tell the difference between a Fae and a non-Fae.
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure. Although all of those things are quite frightening.
You're going home.
Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous.
And I haven't eaten in days. Okay. Okay, the relic.
It's called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess
Okay, fine.
wear it into any form he wishes.
And Casmaran the...
Silly, doesn't it?
Okay, Casmaran the Eternal.
I need a mage
Oh my goodness.
all powerful. What about Abner the Visionary? Or see you later.
Alright. Where's the guy that's responsible for him? Like, that's weird. Oh my god, no. Like, why isn't the quest completing? Is it because I killed the others? Like, the quest isn't completing. I need to talk to the guy, I guess, that's responsible for him. Which is really weird. Alright, so... Oh wait, I need to go talk to that other Fae. Yeah, because I escorted him home, but I guess it needs a minute to like upgrade. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so quest. Yes. Alright, faction side, recipe for trouble, building bridges. Yes, follow Egan back to the mission. Right? I did that and he's not listening.
Must we return to the mission? I crave adventure, magic.
I don't know, did the quest bork after I killed them?
Things are quite frightening.
You're going home.
It is for the best.
This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days.
But he's here.
Goodbye now.
So where's the guy that's responsible for him? Is he around the corner? Nope. Okay, that's weird. Usually the quest updates, but I don't know. Oh, maybe that's him. There we go. There we go. I had to talk to him.
You have done as I asked.
Okay. Thank you.
Consider this meager reward a donation to your cause. It is just one, to be sure.
Okay, received static daggers. Okay, there we go. There we go. I had to talk to him first. Okay, unlock the thing. I think that's Shy. Shy, is that you? Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see here. Ah, repair kit. Oh, right, and then we have to talk to this lady and do a thing. Okay, wait. Let me save here really quickly. Create new save. Yes. Alright. Okay, before we do the thing, really quick, I'm gonna take a short break. We've been streaming for about 3 hours. So I need to take a stretch break and I need to grab some water. So, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do a thing. I might make some coffee too. I'll be right back, everyone. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. Okay. Okay, so I made myself a little sandwich because I got a little hungry. But also made myself a cup of coffee. I got some blueberry coffee, so that's gonna hit the spot. Okay, Noral's probably reading her romance novels. All right. So what are we doing? Okay, so we got to talk to this guy, right? No, this lady. Sorry, my bad.
The news has
Hello.
every tongue. We are so close.
All right. Oh, and I had to set out some plum tea for Shy. Actually, I'm not reading. What are you doing?
The tome will be
Shocking, I know. I'm just like, wait, if you're not reading, what are you doing? Noral's like, for the first time ever, I am not reading. I'm writing. What are you writing?
An ancient ordination, but they've never let me.
Noral's writing us a book. Gonna have lots of adventures in it.
The hypocrite.
Okay. I guess I'll get the tome for you.
Of course, if Mitharu compels you to see justice,
Take a wild guess.
stand in your way.
I don't know. Adventures, right? Romantic adventures? I don't know.
Ludwig's perpetual mission keep the valuable tome in their
Kitten adventures?
No one outside the order is allowed a glimpse.
Oh, okay. So members only. Members only! So yeah, apparently they think women can't be priests. So that sounds familiar. Alright, so we have to find the tome. And the reliquary. Nora's like, yes. Saucy adventures. Now I want to write a shifter romance where the girl's a white cat. Ponders this. I would totally read that. Because that would at least be interesting. Be like, boom! It's like, I can turn into a cat! Wait, what is this? Oh, brother, I hate the Brother Till quest. I'm sorry, I don't like that quest. Because you have to go all over everywhere just to get, like, all of the books, and some of them you can't even get to. Okay, wait. What books we got? I think we can sell those. La 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 la. Like, don't commit any crimes. Yeah, if we get busted, we're in trouble. Loot ordination tome. Inspect. This brittle yellowing document describes the characteristics sought after for ordination into the Order of Mitharu. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, we better act casual. Act like we've been there. No, we didn't do nothing. Oh, there's something down here too. Okay. Oh, Brother Delph, hello.
Didn't see you come in. I was reading this.
Oh, right, Brother Delph.
Is there anything can I?
Taking a picture of Noral the Palico? The Palico!
Going on in this village.
Noral is a kitty cat. What does the Red Legion want? Yes, he was a bandit and then he changed his ways.
A raider in the dreaded Red Legion.
Red the Dead Edward. That is quite the name. Like, hello, my name is Red the Dead Edward, and I'll be your bandit today. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. And now he has. Oh dear.
It's all here in Red's letter. He demands
2 lives for 1.
2 lives for 1.
That's kind of weird.
Only if I kill the men who deserted.
He's like, I'll let you go, but you have to kill the two guys that deserted with you. Isn't there another way?
Hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed.
Oh, that sounds bad.
The choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that.
That sounds bad.
The man I used to be.
I guess I will take care of it.
I do what I must. I only hope.
Okay.
will forgive me.
I'm not gonna kill them, like...
Itran haunts the ruins near Haxi.
Okay, got it, got it.
Beyond your
He says, come on!
likely come for me as well.
We can do the things!
Take their daggers and bring them to Red Edward. He will demand proof. Take mine to...
Alright then.
Good luck, my friend. May Mitharu bless you.
Okay.
Mitharu is with you.
Out of the past. Alright, so we have to do this quest and then Delph will, like, let us do the thing, I guess. We have to come back here anyway. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Wait, is there an upstairs? Oh yeah, that's where we were before, right? Oh no, yeah. No, not an upstairs, just a downstairs. And then another downstairs. Also, anyone in chat want to be a kitten or a doggo? Well, I'm already an owl, so name it after Catastrophe Julius. Oh my goodness. Me, I go for kitten. Dun 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 dun. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, the Niskaru are also bad. They're basically a dark fae beast. And they have, like, their arms are basically blades. And they kill everything, so it's just like, oh. Alright, here we go again. Well, hello. Okay, here you go, Sister Zelda.
Great you found the ordination tome. I'd give a sack of...
Yep, I did it.
Look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my to the order. Mitharu does embrace all.
Okay, I guess.
I won't need any gold as a servant of Mitharu.
Oh, all right. I guess as long as she's happy. 2 new kittens coming up. All right. Thanks, I suppose. Seriously, is that a chicken or is it a goose? I swear it runs like a chicken, but then it acts like a goose. I think one of the guys is here. Yeah, I think it's this dude. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with firewood, not in Gorhart.
Delph sent me.
Only a matter of time, and I'm not surprised. Delph will do anything to save.
Look, dude, I'm not gonna kill you. Maybe we can work something out.
Bloody work is disgraceful. If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to fight me for it. Steal for steal. I used to be quite the scrapper. Didn't Delph tell
Oh
you?
boy. Don't play Red's game.
I've spent years trying to bury my past.
It's like, seriously, don't play that dude's game. Like, he's the worst.
I took the blood right. Red would owe me once more. Take my dagger. Tell him I'm dead. For the Agnar.
Okay, see?
It's truly gone.
No! I can only afford 1 kitten! Aw, that's a bummer, Julius. Okay, where's Itran's dagger? Itran's dagger is... oh gosh, I don't know. Oh right, we still have to find the apprentice. Ruh-roh. And we also have to get this lady. Okay, let's go see the Fae lady. Is there any way you can earn some more money to get another kitten? Like, just wait until you can afford both? Oh, no, 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 no. It's another for a wood winner. That is a dilemma. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we gotta go this way? Oh crap. Maybe the wolves didn't see us. Who am I kidding? They totally saw us. Oh no, please no. Please no. Please no. Oh no. Okay, lore stone. They're not attacking, so maybe?
Lystrom was out of town when Artor was visiting. Now Lystrom.
Okay, so we'll go here.
Older and strange. She could be mistaken for
Amy, hi!
when Lystrom came
Thank you for the raid, hello! I try to avoid the wolves if I can. Welcome on in, everyone!
Readings are amazing. You should go.
Mods, can you get a shout out for Amy, please? Please and thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing? Yay! And yes, everyone, please go give our friend Amy a follow. Wonderful person and streamer. Very kind and welcoming community. Go give a follow. Go say hello. How are you? How was your stream? Hello, AJ. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? You're playing one of my favorite games. I am? Oh my god, this is one of my favorite games. It's also one of Norrell's. Norrell's and I were talking about it. Yeah, I decided I wanted to do another playthrough of it. Yay! Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Mr. Wolf. Why? I blame the boggarts. Well, welcome on in, everyone, from Amy's stream. I hope you had a good time. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer. And I like to play all kinds of story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs. And yes, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning is one of my favorite fantasy RPG games. Also play a lot of Stardew Valley because I really like Stardew. So we do talk about mental health in here and LGBTQIA plus issues. I live with depression and anxiety. I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yay, Stardew. Yeah, I'm trying to slowly 100% Stardew just to see if I can do it. It's going really slow. The thing with the artifacts is like I have every single artifact except for one. I think it's like an urn I have to find, like an amphora, and I haven't found it yet. Literally 1,000 zenny, and that's how much a high level kitten costs. I can't buy tiny babby level kittens no more. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. Well, maybe you can earn some money like grinding monster fights, maybe? Okay, so we're doing this one. Yeah, we just started. I decided to go with a Varani character. Hi. Like, yeah, because I played as a Dokofar before. So we decided to try Varani this time around.
Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can
well, let's see here. A Fae has been injured. I accidentally already bought the kitten. Julius. Just like, whoops, my finger slipped. I bought a kitten. You're welcome.
You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the
oh my goodness.
However,
okay.
I'm quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from
mortal remedies? Okay, so what do we need to get her?
It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours.
Oh, okay.
In fact, it's astounding.
He's like, y'all are weak. Like, alright. Okay, so basically we need to speak to Herc Adwald? No, if we were Herc Adwald, where would we be? So, oh, they are, oh, okay, I know where they are. They're at the, they're in the town. I think I'm gonna start getting first. What should I name them? I don't know. Oh crap, it's a hard locking chest. I'm really bad at the lock picking. Oops, nope, see, I broke it. Uh-oh. Hey, I made it that time! La 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 la. Beyblades are honestly my favorite weapon. I do like the chakrams, but I really like Beyblades. Name it Emily! Oh, that's a good name for a kitten. Ready? Duck and roll! Uh-oh. What the? I'm sorry, who are you? What? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. The right must be fulfilled. Really, dude? Really? Really? This is how you want to live your life? He's like, yeah, it's a good life. He's like, really? Killing and robbing people? So it's like, would your mother be proud of you? Bandit with a sad face? No. Like, yeah, see? See what happens? Get the chancla. Yes, okay, so we almost have enough. Heck, Emily, I meant to type. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we gotta go back, and I guess we gotta talk to this guy about medicine for the Fae. Yeah, it is kind of messed up, though, because the sheriff in town, or I guess the guard, he says, you know, I'm a coward, and I'm just like, okay. And he's just like, she asked for help, when whoever attacked her, like, she asked for help, and nobody helped her, and I'm just like, that is messed up. Like, why? Okay, wait. You're not... Oh, I guess they're in the inn. Okay. It is named Emily, but I messed up writing the thing in the Twitch. Oh, that's okay, Julie. Typos happen. Yeah, I might have lifted a bunch of, like, clothing. Because, well, there's the Traveler's quest coming up. I actually really like the Traveler's storyline. And I like Grim. Like, his character is really cool. Oh, and we can also join this guy. But wait a minute. Nope. Wrong room. Wait, is she upstairs? Oh, she's upstairs. Excuse me, don't mind me. No. It's like, alright. So if we go over here.
What is it?
Oh. Wait, is he the healer?
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion.
Oh, I had to give him a potion.
Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers.
We're like, please go talk to the Fae so they don't end us. Wait, why is the girl important? Oh, right, the House of Ballads. Yeah. Yeah, if they find out I sold some stuff, I can't buy a cat rope kitten now. If I can buy. Wait, it's a cat rope? A cat rope kitten? Oh, that's why he's scared. Well, yes, if they decide, if the Fae is in the House of Ballads is the summer court, and if they decide that this is an insult, then yes, it would be very, very bad for the humans. Because they'll be like, oh, you really think you can lay your hands on us? Okay, So now we have to go and smooth things over. Be like, hey, sorry about the whole, you know, she got beaten up and stabbed thing. And it's just like, because that makes it better. I'm just like, This is like, oh, no.
Crawling with creatures so strange, you'll assume you're dreaming.
The thing is with the Fae, and this is with the Seelie Court and the Unseelie Court, the Summer Court and the Winter Court, you have to be very, very careful in your interactions with them. Because if you don't word things exactly right, they can mess you up. They can mess you up and they can go, oh, you forgot to mention this, or they figure out a loophole into what you told them and then you get tricked, and that's how curses happen. So enjoy the lurk, penguin. Alright, so we gotta talk to this guy. Hello, Ost. Ost, is that your name? Ost? Oh right, the mercs, the mercenaries.
If you have stomach for this sort of work,
the Warsworn! The Fae are spiteful little fuckers. Yeah, they can be. Yes. Look at the Tuatha in Kingdoms of Amalur. They're, you know, they interrupted the flow of fate. They broke the rules. Gadflow broke the rules. But, you know, the other side of that is he was also not himself. Like something possessed him, you know, that dragon. But yeah, if you don't... Gadzooks, yes. But if you don't, you know, that's why they tell you, you know, if you make deals, you know, with the Fae, make sure that the wording is exactly right. Make sure that everything is ironclad. Because if they decide that they, like, got you, then yeah, they'll mess you up. Okay, so we have to go to Shieldring Keep. Dang, that is some epic armor he has. Okay, I don't know what this lady's doing in the background. She's just like seeing it. Are you eavesdropping? What are you doing? She's like, I'm flirting with somebody and pretending I'm serving drinks. Why? Okay. It's just like in the background. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, you were talking to this lady. Oh, and then the tray magically disappears. Oh, okay. And then where did she pull it from? Like suddenly she has a tray. It's like tray goes away, tray comes out. Like where was she hiding it? I'm convinced that most prank YouTubers have Fae in their blood. Probably. What is he okay? Hello? Okay, apparently he's in his cups. Okay, well, good for you, buddy. He's just like, I don't feel so good. Like, well, yeah. But which court? It really depends. That is the question. It really depends. Summer court and winter court. It really depends. Like, Queen Mab is winter, so she's unseelie. But then you have Fae like Lian Shi and Oberon, and they are Seelie, so they're basically summer. Yeah, you have the summer court and the winter court. Is there Titania in this game, by the way? Not as you would know her, but a lot of the Fae, like the House of Ballads, that's summer court. But then you have like the House of Sorrows, which is winter court. I think I have some things to sell the corner shop lady. So I got a backpack from her, and then there's like another town that has a backpack. What about Oberon? Not in here either. You have Winter Fae like Gadflow. Then you have the speaker for the House of Ballads. And the thing is the summer court here, they're all about order and decorum. And you have to make sure that you don't insult them, because if they take insult, it goes really bad. Hello. I guess repair. Let's repair all. Yep. I know I have no money. Okay, bye. I'll be here. Okay, well, let's talk to Rika over here. There's a part with some gold. Wow. The Prankster King Oberon. Well, you also have, Puck, and, so the Boggarts are, believe it or not, as mischievous as they are, the Boggarts are actually summer fae. They're basically summer court, but they're like little sprites. And the sprites too, the sprites too, and the sprite champions, they, like, some of them are summer court and then some of them are winter court. But even like the sentient fae don't mess with them, because they're just like, they're really, really hard to deal with. Okay, so I'm going to seal. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to eventually make my way to the Travelers, right? The Selkie Veil. Oh, that's sorcery. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, bye. She's like, well, bye. There is a bee in my room. Oh, be safe, Julius. Be careful. Be careful. All right. Oh yes, we already fought a rock troll, and rock trolls are really. Be safe. I see what you did there. Yes, and be careful. I know, all the puns. All the puns. Alright, so we have, okay, there's something else we're supposed to do. Oh, right. We have to also go in there. Okay. We promised that lady we would find her apprentice, right? Oh, out of the pass. Oh, right. I don't have Itrin's dagger. Alright. We better go find this guy before he gets himself into trouble. Actually, I think he was the trouble. And I felt genuinely bad for her because she thought he was interested in learning and she's like, yeah, learning's awesome, right? And then he did a bad thing and it's just like, oh, buddy. Okay. Oh, crap. I think there's giant spiders here. Okay, well, let's see. Always hecking giant spiders. Do we have to go here? Yep, we have to go here. Yeah, these are the yeah, the boggarts are here. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. Ah, yoinks! Pinkies! Oh, right, I keep forgetting I have a staff that shoots fire. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, see, they're very mischievous. And they try to eat everyone. Yeah, but the thing is they are Summer Fae. They are Seelie. But they're like really aggressive nature sprites. Okay, wait. So there's something here? And then there was something here. Okay, so we gotta go looking for this lady's apprentice. Feels bad about it. And then, haha, Agnar Farhal. Okay, so we gotta go here.
I am not sad.
Yeah, so there's lore stones everywhere that basically tell the story of a lot of the Fae and their stories.
And create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old
So it's just like, oh my goodness.
the partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Alright. So we're going into the scary place. Yeah, so this place has, a lot of the Fae areas in the Faelands have, there's traps, there's things that will nom your face, there's really scary monsters like the Krudok, and then you have Ettins and rock trolls. Oh, lots of things. And that, those are like all the things, and then of course you have the boggarts, and then there's the giant spiders. And it's just like, oh, it's a lot. Open the door. Well, hello? Wait, is he here? What on earth? Hello? Arth? Oh!
Agnar Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi.
Oh yes, the Arathi.
You're just stupid.
What happened to the formula?
The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful.
He is gone! Yay!
Immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very
See, that's not nice, Karth. Like, she was trying to teach you, she thought you genuinely wanted to learn, and you're really, you're just another ass butt.
Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic.
Oh, he's really gonna try this. That's cute.
Can she? I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Come on. Oh, you brought friends? Can't even do it yourself, can ya, Karth? Need a little help, do ya? I will chocolate everyone in here. Oh, heck no. Roar! Oh, really? Really? Here. Want to see a party trick? Want to see a party trick? He's just like, oh crap, I think I may have made a mistake. Like, it's too late now, Karth. It's too late for regrets now, Karth. He's just like, oh man.
Really?
Yes, regrets.
No more regrets all over you.
Not even, no regrets, not even a single letter. Alright. You're going down, Karth. Oh, we are crushing his brain. We're crushing his brain! Oh my goodness. See what Norl's right. Look at the ragdoll physics. Like, his legs should not bend that way. Why? It's just like, who needs it? Guess who that? Is that Norrell? Oh my god, it's so cute! It's a little samurai kitty!
Oh.
Yeah, that's in Monster Hunter Rise. That's Julius's Palico. And it's named after Norrell, and it's adorable. Norrell's like, ooh, I look kick-ass. Norrell's like, ooh, I look kick-ass. And the doggo, and the doggo. And the doggo! That's cute. That is very cute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but Norrell's right. See, like his ankle is bent like all the way around. And it's just like, okay, they don't bend that way, but cool. Oh, that is an awkward position to die in. That is an awkward position to die in. Dude in the fire and just oof. It's like, well. Okay, so let's grab this chest. My lockpicking skill is 2. It's like, well, this will go well. Okay, so maybe this way? Oh my gosh, this is the lockpicking in Fallout 4 and Skyrim all over again. Like, what's that? You don't know how to get in there? Like, nope. Oh man, good thing I have plenty of lockpicks. At least for right now. What about now? What about now? Wait a minute. I didn't get to see. Hang on. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute doggo. So you get to have a palico and a dog in the game. That's really cute. His name is Ace. Aw. Well, Ace is adorable. Alright, so we leveled up. Okay. I feel like I want to do persuasion, but I know we need stealth. And Norrell's right, the dispelling is really horrible. Alright. Wait, hang on. No. Undo. I guess this one? Yeah, this one. But more than I'd like to admit petting all the animals I got. Well, that's okay. Petting the animals is important. Might, sorcery. Oh, right. I should know how to heal myself. Where is it? Stormbolt. No. You should know some magic. Where the heck is the first aid? Oh, it's over here. Healing Surge. Staff Mastery, Scepter Mastery. I guess we should learn some Staff Mastery. Right? And then we should learn some Finesse. Some Thrust. Draw Power. Yes. And then... Oh, we could also do Poison Claws. Poison Claws is fine. Yep. Alright, we're still doing Rogue. Good morning, cookies. Also, Ave Ron. Ave Ron.
Ave Caesar.
Good morning, Coffee Sean. Good morning. Good morning. It's time to start the day. Good morning to you. Okay, so let's see. So basically we have to destroy all of those boxes, otherwise they're gonna basically unleash. They're going to unleash everything on everyone. No touchy. No touchy. Oh really? You want a piece of this? He was like, no, wait, I changed my mind. Like, too late. For peri thrust good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got him. We got him. Oh right, we have to destroy these. Destroy. Okay, destroy all the crates so they can't unleash this on people. They're waking to the wrong time period. How are you lovelies doing? We're doing well. I got myself a cup of blueberry coffee. It's delicious. And I have some water, of course. And Excellent. La 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 la. Oh, hello. Red doesn't get me. No. Nobody gets me. Oh, you're really trying that? Oh, I will come over there and chocolate you in the face. Don't be bashful. You first, dillhole. He's just like, what? Like, like, I'm ready to go. Woo! It's like, spin kick. Spin kick. He's just like, oh man. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's nothing here. Where the heck are the rest of the crates? They must be inside. Alright, la 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 la. We're just making a lot of noise. Well, if they didn't know we were fighting, they know now. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Well, let's see. There's 2 at the end here. There's some down here. I say we get rid of them all. Yes. I say we get rid of them all. That's right. Okay, wait. I think they don't know we're here yet. So, just, we'll sneak on in. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's boggarts here. No, those aren't boggarts. Those are brownies. Oh, God. These are the brownies. Oh, they're so bad. Oof. Yeah, I think they ate someone. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Ready? Sorry about this, little dudes. Yeah, see, they team up. Oof. Yeah, they have fangs and oh, it's a whole thing. Oof. But, oh god, brownies are scary. Yum yum brownies. Yum yum brownies, yes, but not these kinds. See what I mean? Teeth like sharks, like rows and rows of teeth like sharks. Yeah, they ate that dude. He dead. He very dead. He is very dead.
Sometimes this is
Yeah, so more Fae lore stuff.
Strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes.
Yum yum brownies.
Endless vacuity is horrible.
Alright, yeah, see? That poor dude ate, he got eaten. Alright. Now we gotta go here. Yeah, I need to get my harvesting skills up too. He was probably getting our brownies a type of goblin. So usually brownies are helpful, but in Kingdoms of Amalur, no, they are not helpful. They're actually, yes, they're like a type of Fae goblin, and they're very predatory and very territorial, and sometimes the brownies and the boggarts fight each other. So he was probably yummy too. They're just like nom 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 person. It's like, uh-oh. Okay, so, oh crap, okay, where are they? Oh, I think that dude knows I'm here. Aw, heck it. Ready, go! He's just like, what the frick? Oh, really? You like to dance? Well, I like to dance. What a surprise! I like to dance too. On your face! He's just like, wow, that is really rude, lady. He's like, on your face! Yeah! He was like, dang it! It was like, stop being a bandit! Meanwhile, I'm a loot a goblin, I must loot all the things. It was like, they do that little dodge roll because they're rogues too, and it's like, well, it's like, I too like to dance. You're welcome. It's like, Okay, so we have to find those chests. We have to find things before they unleash it on the villagers, which is bad. Wait, can we go this way? I feel like if we go this way, it circles us around and then brings us down to the stairs. Just thought Mom would say, I like to dance as well. Dance on your graves. Yeah, I went with dance on your face. It's like, I'll dance on your face. Just like, oh, okay. And he's like, but I like my face. I'm just like, well. See, the Fae blades are awesome. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he in there? Oh, look at all the little bandits together. Oh, they're so adorable. I guess we need to break up the party. Too late. No, 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 no. Oh, hello. Bleed for me, love? How about no? How about you bleed for me, and then I smush you in the face, and then I chancla you, and send you back to your mom so you can apologize to her for your terrible life choices of criminal activity. He's just like, what? What? Like, Like, alright, now we get to destroy all these boxes. That's only 3. There's supposed to be 10. Alright, well, let's grab this. Okay, so that's 4. Easy! Okay, so let's unlock this. The loot goblin is a person who can resist grabbing all the things from monsters and resource nodes in games. Oh, I know. I've definitely met some of those in Final Fantasy XIV. And I was just like, and the thing is like, I didn't care because I needed the dungeon done. And yeah, but everybody else was complaining, you're looting all this stuff, why are you taking everything? You know, like, why are you looting on everything? Do you even need that? And I was passing, and they're just like, well, they're like, did you loot on anything? Did you roll on anything? And I was like, no. Like, I don't need anything from here, I just need the dungeon done. But the shiny, yeah, and then they're just like, he's like, well, you can roll too, it's not my fault that you're losing all the loot rolls. And I was just like, wow. I was like, I just want to get the dungeon done, man. Like, whatever.
And you can't fault them that, but the majority of them are just
yeah, and the thing is my FC, we don't do that. Like, we take turns. And if somebody needs something, we help them get it. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Where are the rest of the boxes? There has to be more. Okay, let me see. We'll go out here. They might be outside. But the shiny, I know. It's just like people like the shiny. Alright, so we're going out. We're gonna rock on. Only loot goblin single player games or games with non-shareable loot. Yeah, like if you're playing like with your friends and everything, then yeah, it's important to share. Alright, so we're supposed to find, I think we only found 4. We need to find all 10. Uh-oh. Wait, where did we end up? Hang on. Oh, I see. I know where we ended up. Duck and roll! Ah, frick. What's chasing me? Ah, wolves! Why? Come on, wolves! Not cool! Not cool! Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, we're okay. Oof. My gosh, I always feel bad about the wolves. I'd run away, but I'm a loot goblin. Oh my gosh, wolves, please! Ugh, I feel bad every time! Oh god, I feel bad. Alright, loot wolf. I feel bad, poor wolves. Okay, fine iron blades. Okay, so there is... Uh-oh, wait, what is that? Oh gosh, is that what I think it is? Oh. Okay, yep. Sorry! Oh my god. Even the bear ragdolled. I'm like, oops, sorry. I thought you were a rock troll. It's like, do I look like a rock troll? I'm like, that's totally my bad. I'm sorry. Also, Rise has wakened my loot goblin ancestor with the Chinese stuff the Muns drop. Like, we need all these things. We need them. So it looks like they're probably with the bandits. Oh gosh, here we go. Apparently I interrupted her looting. Her looting and murder. Okay. Really? All that was in here was... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really, man? For the Legion? For the Legion! Okay. Oh my goodness. Nuh-uh. It's like you have an arrow sticking out of your shoulder and it's like, still going. Still going. Like, okay. Aha! Sheesh! Bandits everywhere. Okay, he doesn't have anything either. Rude. I guess we're going into their territory. So... Oh, for Pete's sake! How many of you are there? Say your prayers! Okay. I pray that these bandits give me really good loot after I kick the crap out of them. It was like... Wait a minute! Oh, Death Notice, Camden Wolflack. Uh-oh. I should come back to here for the Legion. I immediately thought of the Burning Legion from WoW. Or, you know, the Legion from Fallout New Vegas. We're always like, for the Legion! As... Oh my goodness. I also, oh my god, I forgot about that! Yeah, and the guy that called himself Caesar and fashioned himself after Julius Caesar, and it's just like, dude, are you kidding me? It's like, Caesar was a great man, etc., etc. It's like, he was a monster. I was like, okay, it's just like, yes, he was a brilliant tactician, and I was like, but he was a monster, and he became a tyrant. And I was like, he wiped out entire cultures. Yes, fuck that dude, both IRL and in that game. Yeah, and it's just like, do you understand what was lost when the freaking Romans did that? He was not. Yeah, it's just like, there's a reason Xena hated him. She recognized what he was. They called him Caligula. It's like, that's not a good name to have. What did I do? Not you. You're a good Caesar. And then he tried to, like, basically make himself king for life, and it's just like, bro, why? Yeah, and they're just like, hey, we're gonna conquer your country, and then you're gonna become us. We're making your lives better. And it's just like, are you making their lives better? Or are you freaking colonizers wiping out wiping out centuries of history and culture? Yeah, the Caesar in New Vegas isn't great either. He's just like, we're awesome, and everybody's like, nah, man, you're really not. You kind of suck. Wait, is this guy doing push-ups? To get a whole month dedicated to just himself. Yes, that's true. Yes, July is named after him. He's like, wait, how come everybody else gets a month named after them? Can I get in on this? Yeah, and they're all like, oh man, told you you'd want to be on this calendar. See, what'd we tell you? I don't know if him or the Brotherhood are worse, to be honest. Right? The Brotherhood was a lot too, and it's just like, oh boy. It was like, this guy's doing push-ups. Is it bad to, like, kill him while he's doing push-ups? Asking for a friend. Uh-oh. It's too late! He's just like, oh my god, Steve! It's like, Steve's dead! Although the person they named it after, Steve! Yes. It's like, yeah, the Red Legion, they're bandits, and they were gonna, oh, hello, how about, no! It's like, would you like us to reckon your fate? Like, oh my god, please don't rip up our threads of fate, we need them! It's like, you don't need them anymore. You're welcome. Here you go. Like, ah, crap. Oh, here we go. Oh, dear. Oh, we went with that one? That's an interesting choice. Oh. Oh, my goodness. He's just like, well, frick, I'm dead. All right, we need to run up here, and we need to smush all these things. Smushies! Smushies. Okay. 4 more to go. 3 more to go. Someone walking around with injuries? It's just a flesh wound, which is also the reason September, aka 7 in October, aka November, aka aren't properly numbered. Oh my goodness. Julius Caesar, aka July, inserted himself into the months as well as son Augustus, aka yes, Augustus too. Aurelius Augustus. And it's just like yep, I'm just like, oh boy. And they're just like, well, they're like, what do you think? Oh, okay, we have to go across the river. Across the river. Oh, what's here? Really? There was armor in the river? That's wild. Say goodbye to your things. We're like, no, what are you doing? Cut it out. We spent a lot of time, stealing that stuff. It's like, well, it's too bad. Too bad for you. No. Okay, well, here we go. They're just like, would you like to dance? So like, let's dance. Like, well, we already took out their leader, so. Really, man? He's just like, yep. He's like, I want to turn. Well, he sort of fell the right way. This lady did not. That is, wow. Okay. Oh my god. It's the leg bend. It's the leg bend. Just the way it bends. And then the foot is just... Neural's right. The ragdoll physics are hilarious. It's just the way the leg bends the wrong way, and then the foot is just like, oh. My full name Julius Augustus Augusta Renan. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, they tried to make August longer. And he's just like, I want my month to be longer too. He was like, you know, my month that was named after me isn't long enough. Oh, I know, I'll take some days from another month and use those, and no one will question it. Also, all the broken physics, right? I know, and people will like come up and just like, wait, the bandit like, seriously, just... I'm like, okay, that's a way a person can fall, I guess. It's like, wow. I know, they're just like, can a person look like that? And you're like, well, yes. Okay, so we got rid of all of the chemicals. I think she like fell face down, but just the way her leg is just like, oh, okay, that happened. When you don't follow assembly instructions correctly. It's like, you may put together your bandit and notice that the leg may be turned the wrong way around. Just flip it. You could, but your body would not agree. Just like, yep. It's like when you bend the wrong way doing yoga. It's just like, I've definitely done that. Like, pulled my back trying a new yoga stretch, and my back went, oh! And I was just like, oh no. Terrible things have happened. Looks like a mistake on step 5. It's like, this bandit isn't put together right. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, yes. So yeah, oh yeah, we can fast travel. Bloop bloop. Here. Must be some excruciating if you end up looking like that. Yup. Or, you know, basically my dad when he tried Bikram yoga with my stepmom and said, you know what, this isn't for me. You go to the hospital, broken twisted, like, I was doing yoga, them. Okay, then. It's like, why were you doing it? It's like, to be healthy. I mean, I do yoga for my back. That's the only thing that, like, helps my back. And, of course, sticking to the workout routine also helps. But I was trying a new stretch because it was like, oh, it's really good for, like, your abdominal muscles in your back. And then my back twinged. And I was just like, okay, this is a little more intense. And I was just like, mistakes were made. Yep. Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news, we found your apprentice. Bad news, he's dead. He was a bad person. We had to kill him. Yes. Yeah, I still don't know why she made that formula that would basically make people bleed from their eye sockets. It's like, yikes. Aw. Well, thanks, Nan. Mistakes were made. Alright. Oh, wait. I think we can get things from her. Sometimes she has potions. Yes. I mean, they're only minor healing potions, but we'll take it. And this too. Thanks. Oh, crap. We're crap. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. So I can sell these, and I can sell these, and the stuff that's stolen, we have to wait until we meet Grim Onwig. Oh, right. No stolen things. No stolen things! So like something someone would have done during the medieval days, which fits this game, so it pans out. Yep, just like, oh gosh. He's like, now you're probably wondering why I made this really horrible chemical warfare concoction. And just like, yeah, I got many questions. I just like, it was for science! Like, oh. Yeah, no. It's like, it was for science! And it's like, no. No science. Oh my goodness. I know we also did a quest, speaking of medieval, we also did a quest where we had to help this lady. Like we had to steal a tome because the priest of Mithara was like, women can't be priests, and she's all, heck you, women can totally be priests. So we had to like steal the tome, and because apparently there was a passage that said that everyone is welcome, and she's like, ha, look at that, he can't keep me out now. And she's like, the man can't keep me down. And I was just like, wow, right? And you trying to talk to him about it, bless you.
Thank you.
And he's all, oh, well, yes, I know that she wants to join, but women can't. And I'm just like, really, dude? Really? Also, bless you. Yeah, and it's all like, women can't be priests, and she's just like, yeah, F you, man, I'm gonna do what I want. And I was like, okay. So just, yeah, and it was just like the whole time, that he was like explaining why it's not okay for women to be priests. I'm just like, dude, are you serious? Are you serious right now? Bless you, Ron. Bless you, Ron.
What?
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I can join the Warsworn as Shieldring Keep. Oh right, I have to get a thing. And I have to go to the House of Ballads. So because they're like, please don't let the Fae kill us. They will kill us a lot. And I'm just like, alright, I guess. Okay, so Agnar von Harl is here. Arden's hut is here. Acquire the daggers. Okay, so that's a long way away. We're gonna have to go to the House of Ballads first, because apparently the sheriff of this town is worried. He's just like, oh no, they're going to kill me. And it's like, dude, it's probably fine. Alistar Tower, that's where we came from. Okay. Oh my goodness. Where are we going, my beautiful friend? Is this the road we take back to the end? Okay, so we have to run. I'm just saying, horses would be great right about now. I mean, we got horses in Dragon Age Inquisition at least. Damn. And Hollister. Oh, for... Really? Guys, you saw what happened to all your friends. Really, people? Really, people? 1, 2, 3... 4 of you? It takes 4 of you. It takes 4 of you to take out a single lady. Galzina Warrior Princess House of Fools. La la la! I can't do it. I can't do the yell. Lucy Lawless can do it. I can't. I'm like, la 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 la. Nope, doesn't work. It was like, hey, Red Legion Bandit. She's like, yeah. Like, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap! She's like, what? Like, how dare you? She's like, no, how dare you trying to mug me while I'm trying to travel? How dare. I know. That skit always cracks me up because I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. What made it even better was Rick James admitting that he wiped his feet on Eddie Murphy's couch. I was just like, are you serious? He's like, can you imagine? They're like, oh, you know, say it, claim it. I wiped my feet on Eddie Murphy's couch. And they're like, well, did you? And he's like, yeah, I wiped my feet on his couch. And they do like a record scratch, like, say, wait. It's just like, you said you didn't. And then you said you did. And it was just like, oh my god, are you serious? I was like, okay, wow. I'm like, I'm like, alright then. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, because I don't know, and I'm like, I gotta admit, it's just like Charlie Murphy's stories is just like, holy freaking crap. But then, like, I listened to an interview with Prince, right? Like, he did a podcast, and he admitted it, that it was true. He's just like, yeah, he's just like, they're like, oh, and he made us some pancakes. And Prince was like, yeah, we actually play basketball. He's like, we play basketball. He's like, actually, I made them waffles. And he's like, I made them waffles. I was like, oh my god, it was true. And I was just like, that is freaking amazing. And he's just like, no, he's like, I made them waffles. He's like, I made everybody waffles. And I was just like, what? I'm like, holy crap. And I was like, just the fact, just knowing that it was true, was just like, oh my god, that makes it even better. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. See? So many bandits on the road. It's not safe to travel anywhere, I swear. Okay, so, yep. Oh, this lady. Yeah, she's kind of banana pants too. We meet a lot of interesting characters in our travels. Hello? Do I know you?
Someone that looks like they could stand.
Oh, okay. He's like, oh, finally, someone who knows how to fight.
An expedition to a new land south of here.
Where's the expedition going?
Clever and strong, I see. It's as I said. We're going to the teeth.
Oh, this is the Teeth of Naros lady. Yeah, we can do that later.
More information. Seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us.
Yeah, we have to come do this later. Okay, bye. Yeah, Teeth of Naros is later, and then there's also Legend of Dead Kel. Oh my goodness, I missed the lore stone. Like, here you go. Wait, oh wait, maybe I did get this. Oh crap. Did I go the wrong way? Crap, I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, that's right. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's another quest here too, though. I love Xena. Xena's better than Hercules anyway. I said that to one of my friends and she was just like, what? She's like, but Hercules? I was like, Hercules is a racist, sexist dillhole. And she just went, are you serious? And I was like, yes. I was like, he's not nice. I was like, Lucy Lawless schooled his ass on Twitter and it was beautiful and glorious to watch. Yeah, and everyone was just like, and this is why Xena is better than Hercules. Because he said some transphobic crap too, and I was just like, dude, why are you like this? You know, and it's like, that's not cute. And he was just like, yeah, and he tried to double down on it, and I was just like, you know what, buddy? You enjoy all that in the corner by yourself while we go hang out with Lucy Lawless, because Xena's better anyway, and she's cool. Yeah, he was not the hero in Shining Armor. And I'm just like, and they're like, Hercules is the hero. And I'm just like, Hercules is kind of an ass. And I was just like, and some of the myths about him, like, yeah, he did all those feats and everything, but he wasn't exactly a nice person at all. So I was just like, I was trying to see what's here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the Cross brothers. They're here? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ah! Oh my goodness. Aha! Yes, you can also use fire on them, but honestly, it's fun just to slice and dice everything. I'm gonna go do the sleep thing. Sorry, but brain is just bleh. Norl, it's your bedtime anyway, isn't it? So, I honestly figured you fell asleep. Go to sleep, kitten. Oh.
Night, Norl.
All right, gotta sing Norl the song. Soft kitty, warm kitty,
little
ball of
fur.
happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Why are you laughing?
No, just buzzing. I don't know.
What's wrong with my singing?
There's nothing wrong with your singing. It's very cute.
Why are you laughing?
I just think it's cute that you like to sing with me. Norl giggles.
It's for the Norl.
It's for the kitten, yes. Sleep tight, Norl. Have good dreams. Wait, is there anything here? Wait, so are the Cross Brothers in here? Should we just like go in and see if they are here? Actually, this is probably a dangerous place for us to be in. Probably Shy downstairs again. I enjoyed so bleh. Shy downstairs going, yes. Shy's is like, no, not the soft kitty song. I'm just like, look, the soft kitty song is for Norl because she is a kitten and she likes it. Oh, there's nothing in here. Or is there? I think we're supposed to come back here later. Yeah, so these are the Fae lands. Unlock door. Oh, yep. I have to come back here later. Alright then. But it's very pretty. See why I love this game? I mean, look at this. This is so pretty. Like, there's, a face. There's like a spirit in the wood. Yeah, see? And you got like see, and then you got this one. There's like pretty flowers, and it's very, very magical. Goes to pass out. Yes. Rest well, kitten. Alright. Actually, when Shy couldn't sleep when she was a little kid, I would always sing Dream a Little Dream to her, and she would always like just go right out. And then and then she would always ask and there was another song, and she would ask me to sing the pony song, right? And her dad didn't know what that meant, and he's like, what's the pony song? Because she got really upset, and she was like, he's like, Mommy always sings me the pony song. And he's like, what the hell is the pony song? Right? She was really little. And he called me and he's just like, do you know what the pony song is? And I was like, yeah. So it was this little song that I would sing to my brother. I would not have guessed Shy liked ponies. Well, the reason she liked the pony song was because it had pink ponies in it. It had a pink pony. And the thing is I would sing that to my brother Rob when he was a kid. My grandmother would sing it to me. And sometimes Rob would get really upset or he wouldn't want to go to bed. So I was his big sister, and he'd sit on my lap, and I would sing the song to him and rock him, and he would fall asleep, and then my grandmother would take him and tuck him in. Right? Yeah, and it's just a little baby song. It's a little baby song, but Shy liked that song. Yeah, and it's just basically, and the line, and it just goes, go to sleepy little baby, go to sleepy little baby, when you wake, a patty patty cake, and ride a pretty pink pony. And yeah, and Shy liked that song. And so she'd always call it the pony song. So she got really upset when her dad didn't know it. And she's like, Mommy always sings me the pony song. And he's like, what the heck is the pony song? Right? And yeah, so she called it the pony song. She like, I knew all these old songs because of my grandparents. And she also liked the Bicycle Built for Two song. And the thing is like when we would go shopping, right? Because sometimes, I would have to take go with my grandmother just to keep her company. Like we were shopping, and I was just like, well, I'll have to do like back to school shopping for Shy, and You know, when she was like, okay. And the thing is Shy liked to hide in the clothes racks. And again, she was a toddler, right? It was like, well, we have to do like some shopping and have to get her some clothes. She just hit another grocery. My grandmother was like, okay, let's go, let's go shopping, right? So Shy liked to hide in the clothing racks. Uh, and the thing is my grandmother would sing that song to Shy. And so she would sing, Daisy, Daisy, tell me your answer true. And then you would hear Shy singing back. Like, she never sang the rest of the song. She just liked the Daisy part. So you could hear her hiding in the clothes rack, and you'd hear her singing, Daisy, Daisy. Yeah, and then my grandmother would move the clothes in the store. And she was like, oh, I found you. And Shy would giggle. And she's like, like, oh. And she'd hug my grandmother. Yeah, but Shy liked that song too. Oh, you only know Meat Bicycle Built for Two. I have no idea what that song is, Julius. What curse is that? Oh, right, the wolf. Yeah, he was actually a wolf. Yeah, I felt bad for this dude because I was like, wait, it's a guy? And he's like, I got turned into a human. And he's like, I'm a wolf. And it's just like, oh. He's like, they can't even catch dumb meat birds. As a reference to Borderlands 2? Oh, maybe Ron knows. A meat bicycle for two?
Oh, yeah. Apparently, one of the bad guys apparently threatens to.
Thank you, Two Legs.
That's weird.
It's also horrifying if you think about it.
Yikes. And Krieg the Psycho, his trailer is named Meat Bicycle Built for Two. Oh no. Okay, so we gotta go basically. Okay, so we gotta help him out. Alright, where are the sprites? Okay, got it. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, the poor wolf, he got turned into a human. I know, and just his comment of just like, human bodies are too clumsy to catch stupid meat birds. I'm just like, okay, so apparently he's feeling some type of way about not being able to hunt. Like, that's not good. Okay, so apparently, oh gosh, apparently the sprites know I'm here. And he says the well moves around. So we gotta, oops. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. The sprites don't like us. Okay, wait. Oh, they have a champion. Frick. Ah, sprite champions are the worst. No. Bad sprite. Nope. Glad I remembered to use my shield in time. Okay, he's feeling some type of way. Yep. Your ice attacks don't work if I have the shield, do they? Oh crap, and then they moved. And then it moved. Where's the well? He says the well moves, but Because the player character is insane, speaks gibberish like that, but has a sense of right thanks to the last bits of his former self. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I got rid of the sprites. Are you okay?
Two Legs, do you come to me empty?
The well moved. Two Legs. Look, dude, it's not my fault. It's a Fae thing. The well vanished.
Powerful magic, as old as these trees.
The well that wanders. Okay, that makes sense. It's a Fae invention after all. I have the shiniest meat bicycle. Oh my goodness.
Throughout the forest, reappear like a wolf. What prey it...
I guess it wants to cause trouble.
Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the wall.
Okay, so we have to find Leechwood. Where can I find Leechwood? Make it double. Jesse! James!
It appears through
I know. I watched
And
so much.
meow.
That's right. I know. Yeah, Jesse James. I'm like, watch so much Pokemon. Di and her sisters, so much Pokemon. and yeah, and they would always like do the who's that Pokemon segment, and the girls would all know which Pokemon it was. Oh, Wobbuffet, yes. So much Pokemon and so many Pokemon movies. And Shy had a little Pikachu. When you squeezed it, it would say Pika Pika, and it would say Pikachu. Yep, she pushed the button so much, and she slept with it all the time. She took it everywhere. You know, she took the Pikachu everywhere. Elmo and Pikachu always had to go everywhere with her. And then, yeah, and then she wore out the button on Pikachu. Like, squeezed him so much that he just, like, stopped yelling it. I watched the finished dub of Digimon and it was horrendous. Oh god. That's not good. Okay, we'll get that person in a minute. Where the heck is the well? Oh, it's past. Okay, I'll come back to that lady in a minute.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Correct Amungo.
Aw.
And Ted Bundy is about 10.
Where the heck is the frickin'... The well moved again. What the F?
Hey, good night, Caesar. Good night, Strim. I love you all. Have fun with Mom and her dirt.
Ouch. They gave up and just ran the Japanese and sub version. I cannot blame them.
Good night, Grim. Good night, Golden Dragon. Good night, Mom.
Good night.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah. Have fun. Have a good stream.
Thank you.
Meow.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's...
Yes, I'm getting it.
Time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say good night, sweetheart. Good night. The well keeps moving. I forgot it does that, and it's really irritating. Like, we found the leech bark, but it keeps moving. Oh my goodness. Alright. Whoopsie. Oh dear. Ah. We need that well to help the poor wolf turn back into a wolf. He doesn't like being a two legs. He's just like, I don't like being a two legs. He's like, it sucks. And I was like, I know. It's like right there with you, buddy. I'm trying. But every time I get close to it, it moves. So it's like it knows I'm after it. Oh, for crying out. And it moved again. What the freaking F? Dang it. Fine, 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 fine. Fine. All we have to do is put the leechwood bark in it. Oh, great. They brought a bear. They brought a bear. Why would you bring a bear? They brought a bear. Oh, goodness. Alright, fine. If I remember correctly, this quest, it takes like a couple of tries to get that freaking well. Oh, there you are. There you are, you heckin' well. Roar! Oh, you son of a bitch! Right as I got close to it. Oh. Oh. Pendejo. Right as I got close to it, it freaking moved. Oh, I am heated now. I was like, excuse me? Okay, so let's do more persuasion. Yes. Right as I got to it, it moved. What the frick? Okay, Feyblade Mastery. Okay, Assassin's Art. And then we need some sorcery. I guess let's try that. Yes, okay. Oh man. If I stay put, like, I was getting close. I'm not moving. Cause anytime I like move, it you see? I move, it's like it's timed. Alright, so it should come back here. Oh, freaking heck. Alright, let me see if I can't. Ow! Alright, nope. That's not it. Running out of lockpicks. Hi Victon, how are you? Okay. Right there. Okay, gotta get it before it leaves. There we go. As the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly all seems at peace. You take the draught of the wandering well. Alright, now we can help the wolf. Poor wolf, he did not like being a human. And hi Victini, how are you? Okay, wait. I think he's back this way. And then we gotta help this lady, do her thing. Yeah, so he was shuffling along. Because apparently he said that the Fae, the little sprites, turned him into a human. Okay. There he is. Okay, hey buddy, here you go. Alright, ready?
It is there, Two Legs. The center.
Okay.
Faint, but
Everything is great? Oh, that's good.
shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to
Alright.
and rejoin my path.
Oh, okay, so...
And now you may continue on your path.
Ah.
Knowledge of how to fight.
Well, that's good. So he'll turn back into a wolf and he'll be able to join his pack. Awesome.
Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my kind.
Okay, sounds good. Wow, he really was a wolf. And there he goes. At least he's happy. Alright, so let's go talk to that lady. Just like, wow. It's just like, why on earth would the sprites do that to the poor wolf? They're just like, we were bored. It seemed like a good idea. And it was like, poor wolf. He was so frustrated being a human. He did not like it at all. Okay, so let's talk to this lady. Okay, hello. Oh, Penry.
Finally, for a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven.
Oh, right. I forgot about her.
I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
What do you have in mind? Oh, right. She was a traveler.
Harder to read than a human, and many pockets to pick.
You want to steal from the Fae?
They are not only rich in lore, snippets of a ballad and a beautiful.
Oh boy. She's just like, I want to do a thing. What's in it for me?
Never met a traveler before, have you? We may look humble, but our
interesting.
You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And
yeah, I mean the travelers are cool and all, but stealing from a Fae is really freaking bold. I guess I'll do it. Oh right, this is the House of Ballads song. Okay. I have to fight a troll? Oh boy. This got complicated.
First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope.
Okay, so I have to hunt antelope. Alright. So I have to basically... I have to hunt some antelope? Wait, is that the Warsworn? I think that's the Warsworn place. Pretty sure. She's like, she has no trade, but she's a traveler. Her trade is thief. Right? She's like, I have no trade, but I'm a traveler. I was like, aren't the travelers a group of thieves? They're, you know, traveling rogues and thieves. And she's like, yeah, but we don't have a trade. I'm like, that sounds like a trade to me. Yeah, she's definitely interesting. Okay, so we have to hunt some antelope. Right? I'm trying to remember where... Oh, that's a pretty flower. I'm trying to remember where... Honestly, this is why I like Grim Onwig better. Because at least, you know, you get a kind of idea. Okay, so we need 4 of them. Okay. I know. It's like Grim Onwig is at least honest. He's just like, yeah, we're thieves. You're welcome. You're like, oh, okay. Oh, right, that's what it was. It was... Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. We go this way. Oh. That is not an antelope, that is a bear. A quick decision. Alright, well, we can't kill a bear. That's not what it called for. Oh, right, the treasure chest with the dispel. I'm really bad at these, though. Okay, yep, that was a mistake. Ouch. Ouch. Yoinks! Alright, well. Oof. Explosions! Okay, those are wolves. Oh, there's the antelope. Aw, man. Wait. That's not who I meant to hit! Oh, dang it. Oh, frick. Well, this is fine. Oh, boy. Okay. Oops. Right. Wow. That escalated quickly. Alright, sorry. Okay, so gotta loot the antelope. Ugh, gross. Antelope head. Alright, so that's 2. Loot the wolf. Wait. No. I should have 2. Only counted 1. That's weird. Okay, so there should be more. Yeah, this quest is kind of weird because the troll shows up and then you have to fight it, and it's the whole thing. Yeah, oh, right. The bear attacked us. And then I went and, yeah, and because the sprites were there, and I guess the sprites called it, I thought it was a sleeping bear. It was not a sleeping bear. Okay, so there's like another dispel thing. Alright, well that works. I can't remember what that is. Oh. Statue of Amon in winter. Of course I got cursed. Well, it's fine. It'll wear off. What god does your character follow? Mine's Balin, which is why I decided to go Nightblade. Oh gosh. Which one was it? I think it was the one with, oh, it was the trickster one. I think it was Lepoku? Yeah, I went with, yeah, I went with the trickster one. So I could use, poisons on my weapons. I'm probably gonna have to visit that lady in Goreheart and have her remove the curse. There we go. Oops. That did not work. Okay. Oh, I feel a little bad about the antelope. Oops, and I missed. There we go. Alright, so Okay. See, I knew I had to. Alright. Well. Oopsie. Okay, so boggers are chasing me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did, I think I did, the first playthrough I did of this, I think I went with Balin. So this time I did it a little differently. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, alright, so that'll work. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight a troll. This'll go well. Yeah, because I like using Faeblades, archery. So I went with something where I could use poisons. Let's see. Okay, so I did the thing. Okay.
You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed,
I have to mount the trophies? Oh my gosh. Yes, actually we have killed a troll before. Oh boy. Alright. 1. Ooh. This seems really messed up though. 3 and 4. Okay, and now we wait, I guess. Oh yeah, he did show up. Whoopsie. Oh boy. Yoinks! Oh wait, I have this. That'll work a little bit. Oh my goodness. Aha! And... oh, right. Gotta do that. Well, that's... that was a lot. Okay, so we have to reclaim the ring. I wasn't afraid. I wasn't afraid, just playing the part. Right.
Just give me the ring and I'll give you your
What if I keep it? Think I'll hold on to it.
After seeing what you did to that troll, I'm not keen on the idea of getting on your bad side.
Yeah, so now we can go to Star Camp.
Looks like there's no fairy tale ending after all. You would make a good traveler.
Okay. So, do. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, Star Camp, Shieldring Keep is there. Arden's Hut is there. Where is... okay. I think we haven't run into him yet. So... yes, Shieldring Keep is here. Blacksmithing Trainer. I guess we can hit up Shieldring Keep. Right? Oh, but the House of Ballads is the other way. Oof. Okay, well, we've fast traveled. Okay, so we fast traveled to there. Okay, House of Ballads is... okay, Gorgoth is here. Defeat the Crafts Brothers. And then... oh, right. Report the attack. Okay. So we're just gonna... let's see here. Building bridges. So let's do that. So it looks like we can take the path here. I think Shy's talking to Jake. Yeah, Shy said she's been having trouble sleeping. So I suggested some of my teas to her. Like my evening plum tea, and I have like yogi relaxing tea. You know, to maybe like help her to be able to sleep. Wait, is this it? No, this isn't it. That is a Fae building though. Oh, right. I've been here before. And then we have to go here. We gotta go up the road. I kind of wish I do like that there's fast travel in the game at least. Oh crap, a bar guest. Okay. Yep. Bar guests are nasty. Okay. We'll go... Oh, Laura Stone? Grab that.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something.
Alright, so we can go here.
I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise.
Alright, so we got Lyria's breath, the blessing.
Knows, or at least that he I let him have the glory. No one has
Alright.
to know his arrow.
So we have to go to the House of Ballads and we gotta tell them what happened and... Yay, we did that. Alright, so let's go talk to them. Yeah, because apparently the villagers in Goreheart are really worried that what happened with that Fae lady will get them in trouble. Because he's just like, we didn't do it. We don't know who did it. We're really sorry. And it's just like, well, we'll just do the best we can. Oh gosh, hi. Yeah, see, I don't know how that dude didn't know that the lady talking to him wasn't a Fae. Okay, sorry about it. So it's like, yeah, it's like the Fae look completely different from humans, from mortals, so I don't know how that dude got tricked. Okay, let's go with a Fae has been injured.
Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odor.
Well, I mean...
Never listen to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but...
okay, we're gonna tell the truth.
What happened?
He was attacked by a villager.
Your kind is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us.
Yeah, I mean... Somebody did it to her. I don't know who it was, though.
That they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as
Okay, well that's a fair thing. He's just like, okay, contest?
In the House of Ballads. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns he may see to it that I am banned from the telling.
Okay. Wait, can't we go? Oh yeah, it looks like we can. Yeah, see, but as you can see, like the Fae, like the summer court Fae and the winter court Fae, they all look very different. Like, you know, their hair is very colorful and even their eyes look different. You know, they have like the markings on their face, like special markings. So, okay, let's talk to him. Hello, I think this is Holland the White. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's this quest. Okay, I know where we are now.
Leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of
Oh.
cannot remain empty.
Oh, so we gotta put somebody on the throne for the House of Ballads. What happened to him?
Sagrul, slayer of Voltagon, lord of the morning mists, and defender of the crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights.
Oh, I guess somebody must have killed him. Whoops.
4 days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe.
Oh, right, the Grave Thresh. Yeah, Grave Threshes are even nastier than crew dogs.
In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagrul. The outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
I want to fill the seat. Can I do it?
But that is not how told in the House of Ballads. Only
okay.
a Fae hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic
Okay, yeah.
itself in new
Yeah, the funny thing is like you can actually do it, but you have to like follow their rituals and their patterns.
If you so choose, join the other players You too may attempt to defeat the grave.
I've told my friend that the Fae look like an elf made love to a helper from the chocolate factory. Oh my goodness. Where is the grave thresh? Yeah, the thing is like, because they're basically, so there's two courts. There's Winter Court and there's Summer Court. The Fae in the House of Ballads, they're Summer Court. And then, of course, you know, the elves, the Tuatha, like Gadflow, are Winter Court. They have Seelie and Unseelie. And the thing is they're meant to look different. They're meant to look really beautiful and terrifying at the same time. And there are some of them where they actually use glamours to hide from humans, because their true form, or because they know that their true forms will freak humans out. Yeah, so it's a very stylistic design, and each, you know, like each marking on their skin means something. Also represents like what clan they're from. You know, and of course, they're all about nature and, you know, basically the cycle. Like you have winter and you have spring and summer. Like you know, it has to be followed. But hello. Yeah, I think this is their healer. And I possess the healer's warmth. You have need of actually, yeah, I think we need to lift that curse. Okay, so healing. Yeah, I gotta lift that. Alright, thanks. Yeah, so that'll give us curse immunity for a while. Beyblade, no thanks, I prefer the Beyblades! Yeah, I actually like the Beyblades. Oh, right, don't do that. They will get upset. Yeah, so Sir Takar over here, he's the blacksmith. Yeah, but... So, I don't know, it's just like the Fae and the mortals, you know, or the children of dust as they call them. They kind of get along, but... You know, because they're in the Fae land, so... And the Fae, at least the Summer Fae, are allowing them to live here. As long as they just leave things the way they found them. Because he made it very clear, he's just like, as long as they don't bother the forest, they leave it untouched, we're good. Duke Nukem saying he loves Monster Hunter but feels bad to kill them. Well, yeah, you know, who wants to do that, right? Okay, so we're gonna go out. I wish you the best, mortal. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Alright, so we have to find the grave thresh. Yeah, but you know, they each have like their own, yeah, but the Fae each have their own style and their own mannerisms, and of course they have ranks, you know, like they have knights, they have, you know, they have knights, they have, you know, a queen. No, but basically it's all about like you have to follow their rules and follow their customs. Okay, so let's see where we gotta go. Okay, so I was actually there before. Let's go do a thing. We should have the key now? It seems like there's like a lot of Duke Nukem videos. Right, you can enhance your equipment. Okay. Yeah, so gems, can do like sagecraft, you can do the things. Alright, so we couldn't open the door before, so we're gonna go in here now. So we should be able to go in here now. Alright. Yeah, so before the door was locked. Very pretty. Yeah, see, it's like really pretty. Just the flowers and the colors. Okay. So, hello. Oh, okay.
This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden.
What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
I guess I do feel bad, but it is an important part of that world that you kind of get some monsters to get too close to human territories. Yeah, like I can understand, like if overpopulation and or like the monsters get too close, so like that's fine. Let's see. I wish to help.
Alas, and we can use every available hand. You may stay.
Okay.
The seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that
He's like, all right, you're never gonna do the thing.
Catch the fresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find our way in there.
If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come.
All right, so we have to basically.
You seek out the heart vines.
Okay. We have to kill the heart vines. Wait. Was there something here? No. Okay, so which way? Whoops. Okay, looks like there's one at the end and one in the middle. Alright, so we basically have to kill the heart vines and then we can get to the grave thresh. The one dude like ran way ahead of us. Don't get cocky, dude. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, we gotta watch out for these dudes. The Boggart Plague Bearers, they have... Whoa. I gotta be careful. Did that guy die? Wow, he went down so fast. Oh my goodness. Whoopsie. Okay, whoa. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll get this. Sorry, dude. Okay, so let's see if we can get this. Okay, so crude linen robes. Hunters should respect the monsters they hunt, since you kind of have to, since most monsters can one-shot an unprepared monster hunter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, pull the heart vine. Okay, so that one's down. Alright, so now we gotta go back the way we came. And go get the others. Oops. Alright, so let's get rid of that dude. Oops. Oh my goodness. Gotta make sure we take these out. Hunter's Guild has rules of not overhunting monsters. Yeah, that's important. Oh, I wonder if we can go... out this way. Then we can do... there we go. I pull these. Alright, so one more. Where the heck is it? Okay, I think we're gonna have to go back around, like just like back the way we came. Weapons, since they're rather large, it's only a game mechanic that you hunted multiple times. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, because Monster Hunter World, you definitely had to like, hunt the monster like multiple times just to get some of the items you needed and the materials. Okay, so we came from here. Gotta go down. Okay, so we gotta go down the ramp and around. Pretty sure that's right. Okay. Grab this. It would kind of be kind of boring if you got all the things in the first hunt. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, so gotta go over here. Okay, so now gotta unlock this door. We open with a key or a lockpick? I could have sworn. Okay, it looks like we gotta go this way to take out the monsters here. Oops. Alright, so there are brownies here too. Alright, there we go. Oh man. I guess we gotta go up this way. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think there's like a key that we're supposed to use. Few game series I refuse to cheese the monsters and do it legit. Well, yeah, you know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with little cheese, but you know, if that's the way you want to do it, then sure. Okay, so we got the brownies. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Okay, so all that stuff. Okay, so all this stuff, and then right here. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Alright. So now... Yeah, I think that's what it was. We had to like go around. We had to go the long way around, and then we had to go over. Okay, there we go. I don't think we can jump down from here. I think we gotta go back around. Such a long, far away walk. We gotta do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's making us go the long way around. Let's grab the stuff off the brownies. Yeah, so we have to do this ballad for the House of Ballads. Alright. We go through. Okay, so that door should be open now. Okay. So we're gonna have to fight a grave thresh. It's gonna be a whole thing. Yep, that's the grave thresh. Oof. Forgot about that move. I forgot how much I don't like these things. Okay. I gotta focus on him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the thing is like they spam that like branch attack, and that's what makes them like really irritating to fight. Because they do that and you're just like, oh my god, really? Whoops. I think we almost have him. Oh goodness. Alright, here we go, and it's almost done, so. Aha! So we gotta retrieve his ring. Alright, wait, where is his ring? Oh, his ring's in there. Okay. Alright, so we also have Ballad Stones. This is his song. This is his storytelling. Yeah, and the thing is like these rituals, the stories that the Fae tell, is basically how they change the seasons, and it's important to do them. Otherwise, things go wrong. Alright. That wasn't so terrible. Well, you know. Just wait. You were doing so well until it did that. Let me see. Okay, we should be back. Thank you. No, I've been having issues with stream all week. And it's been a pain. And this is, honestly, it's been fine, and this is the first time it's dropped tonight. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay, that should be okay. Okay. Thank you, Julius. No, it's my stream. Twitch lately has been, frankly, it's been a shit show. Because like you change the ingest server, you lower the bit rate. Like I've done everything I can. Like it's not our equipment, it's not our ISP. It's on their end. It's something to do with their ingest servers. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. Yeah. Monday night my stream crashed something like nine times. Right, so Ron and I went over everything like on the computer, and you know, got like he made sure like all the updates were on our streaming PC. And then what was it? Tuesday night it kind of started at the beginning of stream to you know, to freeze up. And then it was fine the rest of the night. Tonight, when we started stream, it was fine. It was fine. Like we started at 10. And so we've been fine for 5 hours. And then it dropped again. So yeah, it's something on their end. I don't know what it is. Okay, so we took care of one grave source. Did we get the other one? Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so we got this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the thing with the travelers, like they say they don't have any laws. They rule themselves basically. So I think like it's basically if they feel that the person, like they have a leader, I guess, but they all, I guess, decide together whether or not they do like different heists or you know, do different things and like everybody pays their dues. But if maybe, I think the way it works is like if they decide that the person isn't fit to lead them anymore, they pick a new leader. So it's just kind of a thing of like they have no rules, but except that they all have to agree. And if they don't all agree, then they, I guess, you know, decide together like who gets to lead them. That's all. I know it doesn't really explain it really well, but it seems to be the gist of the situation. Okay. Longbow of leeching. Okay, so let me take all this stuff. Okay, so we got a kite shield. Okay, so no reagents found here. I know I'm like grabbing everything, but I think I need to up her alchemy skills, but it's still like early. Okay, so leather armor. Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, we gotta go out the front. Okay. Gotta go out the front. This way? Yeah, so it behaved itself for 5 hours and then it did a thing. Let's see. Oh, wait, who is... Oh, right. More of the boggarts. Okay, nope. Okay, whoops. Oh, dear. Just gotta take out the little guys. Ouch, ouch. Do not want to get hit with that stuff. I'm not sure what they're sick with. Yes, I know. My Feyblade, I gotta repair my Feyblades. They're broken. Yeah, that was one of the things that kind of bugged me. Was like basically having to constantly repair your equipment. Like, I get it, you know, it wears off, but, you know, it breaks down. But having to constantly, like, have repair kits on me and repair the equipment, sometimes it gets to be a pain because it, like, breaks at, like, the worst possible moment. Like, well, let's see. Okay. Alright, I think I have... Yeah, I should have some repair kits. Red Legion Diary, yeah, there we go. I have just enough. Alright. Okay, so those are fine. Alright. Probably gonna have, when I go to Shield Ring Keep, I'm probably gonna have to, have the blacksmith repair my equipment. Oh my goodness. They really don't want us to leave, do they? You know. Okay, so whoops. Go that way. Ouch. Okay, so let's see here. It's a soft Scrabble powder. Alright. So just go out there. Okay, so we got the guy's ring, so we can go to the House of Ballads and return his ring. So that should work. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so let's see where we're going. Okay, so we just need to go back to the House of Ballads. Oh. Alright. Let me get closer. We should be able to fast travel. There's nothing around me. Yep. Okay. Well. Alright, off we go. Congratulations! I don't know if congratulations are in order. I mean, I did the best I could. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, that's what that ring did. Okay, it was like a key. Okay. Oh, it didn't work for me? Weird, but welcome back. Well, I'm glad it didn't bork for you. It sure as hell borked for me. It's just like, I really thought it was gonna behave itself tonight. Because we had 5 hours of stream and it didn't do anything and it just decided to do it. And it's like, that's great, thanks. Hello, I did the thing? Oh, okay. He's like, you did the thing. I'm like, okay. Just keeping on your toes. Hi, Bean. Honestly, I'd rather it didn't do that crap at all. I'd rather it just have a smooth stream, but apparently that's not happening this week.
There is no time for celebration. There has been another.
Oh, the Fae King asked for me? Well, that's kind of a big deal. Gives you anxiety though, you know, like chill, dang it. Yeah, it definitely does not. Monday honestly was the worst it's been because it crashed like 9 freaking times. 9 times is just really excessive. What incident? Yeah, so it was not fun for me, and I was exhausted by the end of stream. I heard Fake King and I was like, well, okay. Oh, Faery King.
That is how the song is sung.
Oh, okay, sure. I guess I'm ready now.
Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of.
All right. Well, I said I'm ready now, but we're not technically ready yet.
You will need it to revive Surfer.
Yeah, I don't know. When I looked on my computer, because you know I have like chat up on my computer, and then I can see the streaming computer on Ron's desk. You know, so I can like read chat and I can keep an eye on OBS. Yeah, and on my computer it says error 4000, and it's just like, it means you're trying to stream on an outdated browser, and it's like, I already did all the updates for Chrome, so heck you. But it, you know, yeah, and it gave me the little, and I have Twitch Inspector up, so I'm looking at that too. Yeah, and it's just like, oh, it's a network error or an encoder issue. You know, it's just like, oh, you can change ingest servers. I was like, so in other words, it's on your end, Twitch, again? And that just, it gets a little frustrating, but I was like, well, yeah, because Tuesday night, we played Stardew Valley, and basically, like, it kind of borked at the start, right? But they were just like, it was only for like a second. And the rest of the night it was fine. Like, stream went perfectly fine. Tonight, stream about 5 hours, and we still have like 2 hours, give or take, left to stream, and it borked. So after 5 hours, I went, I quit. And it's just like, oh, okay then, cool. So yeah, and the thing is like the YouTube channel, it's just past VODs. It's just past streams. I don't really edit anything. I just leave it as it is, because that's honestly all I really have time for with everything else I got going on. So, you know, to anyone who watches the VODs on YouTube, sorry, sometimes the stream crashes, and there's not a lot I can do about it. So, okay, I think we need to invest in some stealth. I think Noral's right. I think I gotta do the dispelling, like max it out, because the dispelling minigame, honestly, I don't really like it. It's really freaking challenging to the point of frustration. Let's see. I'm using Feyblades. Dagger Mastery, Feyblade Mastery. Let's do that. And okay, so we need this one. Can we use some frost traps? I think we can use those too. Okay, so we're gonna keep doing. Oh, I can do Scout. I didn't realize I had a tier 2 unlocked for Rogue. Scouts remain quiet. Yeah, let's do Scout. Scout's good. Right. Wait, I have to meet him like right now? Like right now? He's just like, yeah. He's like, the king wants to meet you. I'm like, oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, that's the weird thing. The Losselfar and the Dokelfar. So you have two factions of humans, and apparently you have two factions of dark elves. Like the Losselfar and the Dokelfar are actually both dark elves, but the Losselfar believe one thing, believe in like law and order, and the Dokelfar are a little more free thinking. Okay. So where is... Oh, that's like all the way down there. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a little bit. Because we have to... Oh, right, I have to get the dagger. Into the light. Oh, right. I gotta go to Arden to meet that person. So yeah, so I think he lives near Shield Ring Keep. Yeah, let me do a thing. Yeah, so we have to find another dagger from one of the bandits to basically join the Warsworn, and then we can do like all their quests too. Yeah. Yeah, the Fae have different factions, depending on which court they're from, but they all have one king, like one king, one queen. Oh hello, don't mind me. Like we won't. Okay. It looks like there's like a little path that way. Excuse me. Rogue's blood on my boots. Wow. Wow, really? He's just like, ha 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 ha, see? He's like, I killed a lot of rogues, get it? And it's like, yep, I get it. Okay, so we have to go to this guy's house. I think he died? Like, I think the Tuatha killed him. Alright. Arden's hut? Okay, here we go. Hello, we're here because Argarth sent us. Argarth sent us. All right. Oh, he's really dead. Yep. Okay, he dead.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here.
Oh, right, Alan Shear. What did you expect? You killed Arden!
To this place.
Oh, well that's not good.
Give me an idea why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
Oh, okay. Why assume I'm involved?
You're definitely involved.
He's like, you did the thing. It's like, okay. See, the thing is like, I think we had a relation. I think the Fateless one had a relationship with Alan Shear, and then it's like she won't even like tell them like, hey, guess what? we were a thing. Interesting. she's gone. Oh, hey, sorry about your friend. I'm really sorry about your friend. The Tuatha killed him.
Why kill a harmless old face?
Well, somehow they knew.
They couldn't know that you were headed. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks.
Wow.
I mean, he deserved to be murdered.
Wow, really? he's just the priorities, I guess. He's just like, he owed me a week's worth of drinks. I was like, that's your take on it. He owed you a week's worth of drinks, but you're not even sad that your friend died. He's like, well, yeah, I'm sad. I'm never gonna get those free drinks now. Just like, oh no. Oh boy, this place is a mess. They really did a number on his house. Wait, does he have any books here? Famed mages. Well, that's not interesting at all. Loot desk. Oh, we'll take the coins. Wait, is this a... Oh, it's an anatomy chart? Oh, it looks like it's a chart for, I guess, weaving fate. Interesting. Interesting. I know, it's just, he's like, what happened? It's just like, well, obviously they somehow knew where he lived and they killed him, so maybe they wanted to know where she was and he wouldn't tell them. He's like, I don't know. And then they killed him anyway, because, yep. Oh my goodness. Yes, my character's a Varani, so translated as traveler or trader. Alright. Wait, the frost giants named us the Jotun? That's interesting. Okay. So. Now. Okay, so we have to go to Etmir, the Ballads Oratory. I guess we can go that way, but then, you know, what about the other things? Like off the beaten path. I do have to do something for the Warsworn though, right? I have to... Oh, right. I have to get this guy's dagger. Oh, he's like all the way here. Well, okay, if we fast travel to Gorgoth, I think I can find him. Yeah, because I got the first one. I kind of ran into that dude by accident, and I killed him and took his dagger, and then I was like, oh, okay. Well, just like, so, halfway done with that quest. I just wish we had... Like, I mean, at least there's fast travel. Like, I don't mind running everywhere. Like, that's fine. But just sometimes I feel like it would be faster if we had a horse. Gee, what are all the types of tea you have, if I may inquire? Yes. Well, why did Shai tell you about my obsession with tea and coffee? I like coffee. And then for relaxing, to help me wake up in the morning, and tea for when I want to sleep at night. No? Nope. So, I have Tecan, which is a German company. I think they don't make Evening Plum anymore, or at least they're sold out of it. Evening Plum is for when I'm having trouble sleeping. It's a very nice herbal sleepy time tea. Always knocks me right out. Oh no, not these guys again. Blood for blood? I don't know what that means. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta set up a list. So I have Evening Plum tea, which is a very nice, relaxing tea for when I can't sleep. Always knocks me right out. I also have Orange Blossom tea, which is just it's a black tea, so it's a little stronger. But it's you said whoops. All the typos. You said whoops, yes. Oh, that's why their camp is there. Yeah, so Evening Plum is for when I want to relax. I also have, it's a company called Yogi Tea, and it's basically herbal teas for like helping you to relax or like meditation. So the one I have, if I'm not in the mood for Evening Plum, because sometimes I'm not, I drink the Yogi Tea, and it's called Yogi Relaxing Tea. Because many types of tea you've mentioned. Oh no, I said I asked because of how many types of tea you've mentioned on stream. I honestly, I'm trying to rack my brain to think of like how many. Let me see. Evening Plum Tea, Yogi Relaxing Tea. Then I have Orange Blossom. So I have Orange Blossom Tea. I also have Raspberry Herbal Tea. I have chai lattes. Those are for like when I want a treat for myself. We have green tea for when when I'm not feeling well, like if I have a sore throat or I have a cold. And then I have jasmine tea. And then I also have what is it? Jasmine tea. Oh, and then I also have Earl Grey. Wow, I have 8 different kinds of tea. Ron's right, I might have a problem. So right now, 8 different kinds of tea. Haven't had jasmine tea in quite some time. I love jasmine tea. It's a really nice tea. And yeah, and Earl Grey is just okay. Earl Grey is good though. Yes, I like Earl Grey. It was a tea. Mom, the tea collector. Yeah, apparently I have 8 different types of tea. My grandma got sent 2 whole boxes of it. She still hasn't used them. Yeah, I like a cup of tea once in a while because sometimes you just need a relaxing cup of tea. Chai lattes are basically like my treat tea. I did have some chai, just regular chai, but I ran out. Uh-oh. I think they know I'm here. Well, now's as good a time as any. They're like, oh crap. Like there's an earthquake. It's just like, no, just a lady shredding your fates. They're like, oh no. Wait, where's the leader? Oh, there he is. You missed, buddy. He's like, no, you missed. Oh, wait. Gotta get this guy too. Why do they point at you? They're like, you're going downtown. I'm just like, no, I'm not. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, the ragdoll effects is like, oh right, we're dead. Blah! Oh my goodness. Okay, well, oh, his body is kind of buried in the tree. I guess he's fine. I don't know. Like literally from the ceiling to the floor. This person's entire pantry was just tea. Wow, that is somebody who really likes tea. I mean, I like tea also, but you know, I think 8 is enough right now. Okay, pick lock. Oh my goodness. Aha! Alright. Well then. Rude! Love games with goofy. Hello, your bones are now jello! Yes! I love games with goofy ragdoll physics, and when you need to loot something from an enemy, you're like, I know, just like, rude! La 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 la, like, what happened there? It's just like, oh, you know, nothing? Why? What'd you hear? Like, well, nothing. Okay, so there's also, like, the one guy that we have to fight. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's back in here. There was another person we had to do something for. Oh, right. Out of the past? We have to get Intron's dagger, but I don't know where he is. Gosh, where is he? He's here somewhere. Okay, hang on. Right, I was trying to see where he is. Oh. Wait, he might be close by. I think. Maybe. Or not. Oh, he's like all the freaking way down there. Oh, fuck that. That's a far walk, man. I was like, really? You don't want to walk all the way? Like, not really, nah. Let me go see a guy about a thing. Yes. What the Kermit say to trespassers on its swamp? Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Oh, Kermit. I also had to explain, what was it? Oh yeah, I keep seeing the baby Kermit singing thing used on everything. And I'm just like, oh, that's really cute. Like the Muppet Babies Kermit. Just with a little banjo and, and singing. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. And then Shai asked, what's a wonder wall? And I was just like, oh, the ultimate question. Yeah, because like one of the memes was like, and now for my next song, you know, like Wonderwall. And oh no. Yeah, and Shai's like, what's a Wonderwall? I'm just like, oh yes, the question that everyone asked when that song came out. Like, what the heck's a Wonderwall? Is the one where he falls off a bike? Oh yes. The bike one is pretty funny. Yeah, they told her, I guess it's just like it's a made up word for like something that's amazing, or like someone who's amazing, or you know, basically indescribable. And she's like, really? She's like, why don't they just say wonderful? I was just like, I don't know. It's Oasis. They were trying to be cool. And she's like, oh. Aha! Yay! We're gonna do a thing. Alright. Okay. Yes, I already know where to go, so, you know. Funny enough, I jokingly asked one of my friends to play Wonderwall as a joke, and he freaking did it! He called my bluff. He's like, oh, you want to hear Wonderwall? He's like, I got you. I know, I'm just... yeah, that's like Shai, like saying, you're not gonna tell me I have a whole bakery in the back. And she stared at me tonight. I was like, she got a whole bakery in the back. I was like, she get it from her mama. And Shai just stared at me. And Ron's sitting at his desk and he's laughing. And she's like, Mom, why? Yeah, she's like, why? She's like, no. And I was just like, don't call my bluff. I was like, well, don't challenge me, kid. I was like, I'll do it. There's acoustic guitar and has a really good singing voice. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that's Golden Age Alchemy. I think I want the blacksmith? Yeah, I think I want the blacksmith. Yeah, I think she was singing a couple days ago. Like, I actually heard her playing guitar and singing, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Like, I haven't heard her play in a little while. You know, because I think she was worried because she's just like, I haven't written a song in months, and I was just like, you know what? Sometimes it happens, and I was like, why don't you just, you know, just play something that you like, or, you know, and I was just looking, just fiddle around. And I was just like, honestly, it's like sometimes some of my best writing ideas come when I'm just like doodling or just writing little notes or just making up silly songs. And she's like, oh, the gamer food groups, bread, hella bread, sauce and bread. Like, would you like some bread? Hello, I would like to repair all my things. Okay, repair all my things, repair all, oh, that feels terrible. He's like, okay, I repaired all your equipment. Okay, so there's this lady. Tear it apart with some gold? Sure. Except no. Oh wait. Compare Beyblades of Song. Okay, give me 1 second. Apparently these are better. Let me equip the Beyblades of Song. So what you're saying is we eat a lot of bread. Beyblades of Song. Ooh, those are pretty. I like. Okay, Scout's longbow. Nope. Longbow of leeching. Wait, what happened to my other bows? Daggers of bloodletting. That's a theme with these weapons. Ooh, shiny. Hello, Rika. Well, you gotta get that gamer bread. Ah, you're right. Oh my goodness. Okay, longbow of leeching, longbow of dusk. I don't need the wind anymore. Okay, I just like this stuff is like all stuff I don't need. Oh, I think I got those off some of the bandits. Perfidious leggings. Perfidious? What is perfidious? They're like, you know, perfidious. Like, it looks like these might be better than what I have on. Interesting. Okay, hold that thought, Rika. She's just like, come see me again. It's like, do you get lonely? She's like, no, do you? Like, I don't wear the hats, because honestly, I don't really like the hats. Leather armor, student's armor. Student's armor? I don't know, I kind of like what I got, but yeah, it's essentially the same. But I think if you have like the whole set, it's better. Fine cotton hand wraps, fine iron gauntlets. Nope. The legs, perfidious leggings. Okay. Perfidious leggings. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like what I have was so there, I don't know, it's like all one set. See, that's the thing. That's the problem, like trying to figure out like which, like, but see, it's 23, 25 out of 25 with the thing. Oh, all right. You know what? Okay, we'll wear it. We'll wear it. We'll wear it. Oh wait, I think she also got some better boots. Yeah, oh man, I just remembered I gotta log into my Final Fantasy 14 after stream. I gotta walk into my house. I haven't logged in all last week because I got really busy. But yeah, I remember I gotta log in and I gotta craft some things for my FC. They requested some meals. Alright, cotton shoes, running man shoes. Oh, I didn't get a better shield. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we meet again. She's like, okay, and she's like, you want to part with more gold? I was like, actually, Rika, I think you should part with some more gold. Okay, so we'll just just get rid of the things we don't need because, you know, it's taking up some space. Leather armor, copper talisman? No. Alright, so those can go. Yeah, when I get to the traveler's place, I'll be able to get rid of some of the things that I stole from town. Let's see. Oh, Essence of Fate. I think I gotta keep those for fate weaving. Anything else? No? Jeweled bracelets. Jeweled bracelets? Oh. Well. And a dowsing rod? Alright, I guess I'll keep it. It's fine. Alright, materials. Materials. Okay.
Come see me again.
Come see me again. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I have to come back when it's nighttime or something. Wait. Didn't I get stuff from here before? I think I did. Oh yeah, I read Rika's journal. That's what it was. That's what it was. I read Rika's journal and I was just like, oops. And her journal kind of made me sad because I was just like, oof. And she's like, yeah, you're supposed to be sad, Rika. And I'm just like, dang. That's a moment. I think there's a way to wait in the game, isn't there? Like, I think, right? At least I thought there was. Okay, well. Why, Grim, how many So I don't know. Grim asking me like how many types of tea I had made me wonder. Just like, does anybody else have like a variety of teas? Like I don't have like tea that's like from the ceiling to the floor, like, you know, several different kinds of tea. I have 8 different kinds of tea. I like tea. And then the coffee. The coffee, so we get like I only have lemon tea. Oh, I love lemon tea. Lemon tea is delicious. And then the coffee, like we have blueberry coffee, and then we have a butterscotch coffee, and then we have pumpkin coffee, and we have hazelnut coffee. So we have like 4 different types of coffee. For the Keurig at least, Ron gets medium roast Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Because that's like his thing. Wait. What quest is here? There's a quest here too. Oh, right. I'm supposed to tell him everything's okay. Because he was worried about them like getting in trouble. Yeah, I did have 5 types of coffee because I also had a really good, it was a white chocolate raspberry truffle coffee. It is really rich, but it was really good. It was like a dessert coffee. I'm gonna lurk a little bit and nom some foods. Enjoy the food, Julius. Okay, so let's tell him everything's fine. Guess what? The Fae aren't gonna kill you. Everything's cool. He's just like, are you sure? Like, yep. Good news!
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you.
Dude, they're fine. They weren't mad. Iced tea, sleepy time tea with immune system boost, green tea, and tangerine tea. Ooh, tangerine tea. That sounds amazing.
A place of compassion.
Iced tea is nice too on a hot summer day.
They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, well, thank you.
You stay in town.
Oh, see, this is her. Olivia, are you okay now? Hello? Hello?
Greetings, stranger.
Aw.
I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt.
Aw, well, so, okay, so apparently she wants to know about the humans. Okay. Alright, how's the balance?
You are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling.
Oh, so she's like, I was one of them, but I don't want to be one of them.
I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood.
My
story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us.
Ah, okay. Well, goodbye, Olivia. Good luck. Very easy. We'll come back here later. Well, at least she's okay now.
Hello.
Apparently they hurt her pretty badly, so yikes. Yeah, there was a tea I had. I don't think it was tangerine. One of my friends made it. I think it was a mango tea. And it was like a mango tea, I think, with like a little bit of ginger, and it was really good. It was like a little bit spicy but also sweet. And it was really, really good. I'm gonna have to ask her what brand it was, because I wanted to get some for myself. Because I never had it before. And it was just like I like ginger. Sometimes when I'm sick, I put a little bit of ginger in my tea. But yeah, it had like mango and ginger in it, just a little bit of ginger. And it was really good. Behave yourself. You behave yourself. Like, behave yourself. It's like, nope. It's like, never. Okay, so now we have to go to Shield Ring Keep. I guess I gotta go get that dagger, huh? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna go do the things. Yeah, so Thursday night I think we'll play some more Stardew. What? What? You think just because you're taller than me? Oh wait, I think I'm the same height as this guy. Oh no, he's taller. Hello. He's just like, I didn't say anything, ma'am. Like, Ta-da! We have to go to the House of Ballads. Alright. So there's lots of quests here. Well, hello. Okay, so let's see. Ta-da! I did the thing!
That'll get you your first assignment. But more than that demands soldiers' work.
Oh, okay. Tell me about the work.
Big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past. Away, but there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing.
All right. So yeah. Oh yeah. So we have to go to the bulletin board.
In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly.
Sure. Why not? I'll have it.
A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Travel to Dyden Hill.
Okay, so Dyden Hill. Oh God, I think Dyden Hill is the one with all the spiders. Ugh, giant spiders.
A crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the road.
What about you, Grim? How many teas do you have?
Good then.
Okay.
Good. Off you go.
Okay. Hello. Hello.
There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work.
Okay.
Delphric, ancient of war.
Oh right. So basically, we have to do. I'm looking for work.
I see. If you mean you want to join.
Okay. Wow, those are some epic mutton chops on this dude.
Contract board.
Yes, the contract board. Okay. So now we'll just go over here and look at all the things. Lost book, overgrown thicket. Okay. I betook myself a peaceful stroll within overgrown thicket when brutally chased from my place of repose by several noisome, fearful beasts. Alas, a book of some value was left behind. Okay. And Ettenmere Enquiry. Lapse of contact with Warsworn camp in Ettenmere is cause of concern. Visit camp and make inquiries as needed. Note, combat always possible outcome in Ettenmere. Yes, and then Taxi Trolls. Contract reposted. Oh, that usually means they died. Previously posted contract has expired. More than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls and Huxie. If possible, locate former contract holders. Yeah, I think they died. Which is bad. Yeah, so I think we have to wait until we're a higher level for that one. Because reasons. Oh. They have, okay, so cots are here. And then we have okay, so no books. Oh, wait. Hang on. We're gonna wait until they forget about us. Uh-oh. Okay, quick before they see us. I broke it. Wait. Nobody saw nothing. I gotta get better stealth skills, I think, too. Okay. Oops. Okay, so wait. Is this? Oh, okay. The repair shop is here. The blacksmith and the forge is here. Hello, don't mind me. Wait, I think this guy? Odrin? Oh yeah, he's the quartermaster. Alright, so let's see what he has. I can sell this, and I don't need this. A shirt? Let's see, what does he have? A lot of hammers and long swords. Well, that's fine.
What? That's all?
Yes, that's it. Sheesh, rude. Are we allowed to break these? The weird thing is like we're allowed to break all the boxes, but we're not allowed to steal anything. Like they're like, you can break the crates, but you can't steal anything, and it's just like, okay. It needed a cleaning anyway. Oh, this we're allowed to take? Alright, that's cool. Oh. And I guess we're allowed to take these. We're like, well, yeah, whatever you need. Okay, let's just... Okay, so let's... He's just like, what the heck? He's like, didn't you just pull these? And it's like, you said you'd buy anything I had. Apprentice's medallion? A simple copper pendant? No. Maiden's ring? Oh. I didn't realize that I could wear that ring. Okay. Well, let's equip it. There we go. And hello?
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, girl?
Don't
answer. I can tell by
Oh.
Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that, or do you wish to improve?
Oh right, yes, you can improve. Ooh. 15,120? Oh boy. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Use blacksmithing forge. So forges will allow you to craft your own weapons and armor using the blacksmithing skill. Okay. Or we can salvage some things. Oh, I didn't realize I had these. Yes. Alright. Well, we can salvage these, and we can salvage these. Yeah, so... Okay, so we'll keep the materials that we need, because I think later on there's like a quest where we have to... where we have to craft a specific staff. Alright, well... We'll go out the door. That is not the right door. That is not the right door. Oh man. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I think we're gonna end at like 5 or 5:30. This is, I just have been feeling like a little run down today. Friday, I'm not sure what we're gonna stream. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing. I think we said Dragon Age Inquisition, but I don't know. We might do more Kingdoms of Amalur, honestly. Let's see here. Okay, so we basically need to go... Oh. We died in Hill. Oh, right. I gotta reach it by foot. Alright, so we have to go look... Well, we might as well unlock the thing. Oh, right, this guy. This is the person. Oleander Sinclair. The Great Oleander Sinclair? Okay. Interesting.
The people of Yelven, a special... What am I offering?
There's a potion?
The potion's wearing off.
What's wearing off?
His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy,
Oh, he landed on a dead guy. Okay, so the real Oleander Sinclair is dead.
And drank one of his potions.
Okay.
I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really
I
like
guess.
But the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another?
All right, fine.
I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being erroneous.
For being erroneous. For being erroneous, he's like, for being a liar. It's like, well, yes, another way of.
Sure, they won't let me in on account of my being a liar.
You want me to steal from the worst one?
Using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry.
Oh boy.
Dumber by the moment.
Oh my goodness. So he wants me to basically go in there and steal a potion so he can keep being smart. Like, so he's just like, it's a potion that makes him smart. Was okay, that's really weird. But I guess we need to find where the potion is. That's a little strange. He's just like, I'm getting dumb because the potion's wearing off. And just like, okay, if only, I don't think it works that way, but all right. I mean, it is a magical universe after all, so maybe it's a thing? Okay, so... Oh man, they're not gonna like this. I better not get caught. Oh wait, there's a guard here. Uh-oh. Okay. Crap, is he coming back? Oh man. Oh yes, lovely urns and vases. Hi Rose. It's fun, you know, it's fun to play through it again. Okay, I gotta make sure he's like gone around the corner. Oh man, this guy is like clockwork. It's like right there. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing anything. We're just admiring all these urns. Wow, pretty. Yep. That's it. That's all we're doing. Why isn't he leaving? He's just like, la 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 la. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Oh man. Oh boy, he's not leaving. Okay, fine. I'll leave and then we'll just... Hi! Oh man. I can't kill him. That's frowned upon. We'll just kind of wander over here and look at some books. Yep, looking at some books. If only we had like an invisibility potion. Well... Oh, is there books here? Oh, okay. That works. Well... And... He was doing his thing, and then now he won't leave. It always sucks when that happens. I mean, I could make the potion. I think I have enough reagents to do it. The thing is like I need the alchemy skill. Yeah, he is not budging. Oh. Why won't he leave? This is really weird. Yeah, like he went from just like pacing up here to now he won't leave. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Maybe if we leave the room, he'll kind of move around again. Like, see, this guy's walking back and forth. He's fine. Okay. So, let's try again. This guy really needs this potion? Okay, did he leave? Nope, he did not. I wonder how long we have to wait for him. He's just, yeah, apparently he's determined that he's just gonna stand there. Well, I guess we got some options. Alright. Okay, let me see. Yeah, see, he's not moving. What the heck? Alright, let me try something. Let me try leaving and coming back. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll reset him. Because I was going for the chest and then he turned around and it's just like, oh no. Because if they catch you stealing, it's bad. So that's a whole thing. So let's see here. Alright. We'll go here. I'll go in here. Alright, so let's try again. Yeah, serving your sentence. Yeah, see, serving your sentence costs XP, which is bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's starting to move, I think. Maybe. Alright, so we'll go. Whoops. We'll go up there and see if we can't get that potion without getting caught. Yeah, see, why wouldn't he move? Oh man. Alright, so he's there and then just looking for a good book to read, you know.
Another hireling?
Alright. Okay. What? He didn't see me? That's ridiculous. He wasn't anywhere near me. That is ridiculous. Okay, we gotta find our way out. Don't mind me, just making a break for it. Oh my goodness. They'll forgive us after some time has passed, but he wasn't anywhere near me. And the eye was like blank, so that's a load of crap. Ugh, what a hot mess. Like he wasn't even in the room, so there's no way he could see me. That is, oh boy. Well, this is where we're at now. Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh my goodness. We're running away. I'll deliver your goods in a minute. He's just like, okay. They can't chase me forever. Or can they? Oh crap. And then I ran right into the bandits. Of course. This is fine. And then I ran right into the bandits. Oh boy. Okay. It's gonna be a little while before we can go back. Here.
I
Here's your silly things. Here's your potion. Okay, let's see. A plethora effulgent. It was like all the words.
Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time. As agreed.
Okay.
You're a real lifesaver.
Well, if he feels that that's what works. Okay, so now, oh man, I might not be able to do the patrol. Okay, so we have to do a thing. We have to go to Didenhill. Yeah. So it should be okay. I mean, we're not in Shield Ring Keep, so it should be all right. Okay. I also have to get, oh. Did they kill the, alright, so I guess the bandits killed, the boggarts. Well, that's interesting. We gotta go up this way, and, we have to at least unlock Didenhill, because I think, that bandit, the other guy that we have to get his dagger from, I think that dude we have to fight. Let's see. Ah, here is Didenhill. Oh, it's very pretty. It's a pretty little village by the lake. Wait, is there someone here? Oh. There you go. Hello. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness, Thaddeus, it's alright. Oh, he doesn't look so good.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh, right, they had a plague. What's the problem? Oh, right, that's what it was. It was blood plague. They had blood plague. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he definitely doesn't look good. Oh, poor guy.
This is no place for visitors right now.
Alright, well, let's see. What can I do to help?
Kester Barclay would know far better than me. He's in the town square. Go and ask him yourself.
Okay. So, let's go. We gotta go into town. We gotta speak to a person named Kester Barclay. Alright. Yay, so we found it. Okay, so I think this is him. Hello?
What is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay.
He's just like, oh, hello, who are you?
Don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge.
You mean the blood plague?
Did Thaddeus tell you? The boggarts carry it in their veins.
Oh, that's gross.
Spreading it everywhere. Only the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Force the
oh, we have to fight a giant. Oh, yeah, we have to fight the giants. Maybe I can help?
Either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone. All right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane.
Okay, so I have to go to Coilsbane and clear out the aim. What else can I do to help?
Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us.
Yeah, but there has to be a way to cure the plague.
Some help as well.
Okay.
Until later then.
So this is Astrid, right? Okay, so this is Astrid.
But I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do.
Ah, that's what it was. It was plague shield.
Blood plague.
What is plague shield for?
Which almost all of Didenhill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more.
Oh, right. I think he died. I'll look for him.
Good, because the whole village needs that plague shield. Never mind what happened to that old...
Okay, so 3 packages of it.
3 parcels at least. Go up the road through Glendora Wood that leads to the mission. Bring the plague shield yourself.
Okay, we can do that.
On with you. Get...
Okay, so let's look on the local map. So here for Brother Fallon, and then enter Coilsbane Caverns. Oh, right. We also gotta meet, I think one of the commanders. Okay, so Healer's Cottage. It looks like he's in here. Oh, I'm still like really low leveled. I think I'm only like level 4, level 5. Like we just started a new playthrough tonight. So not very high at all. Oh, I was wrong. Level 6. Yeah. But not very high leveled. Not like my my previous playthrough. Oh boy. We're just kind of snooping around a little bit. Yeah, so level 6, we just started a new playthrough, another playthrough tonight, so. Alright. Uh-oh. Really, you can't see me! How can you see me through the floor? That doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, everything's fine? Everything's fine. Okay, so let's pick the lock. We're just trying to see. Okay, this one's pretty easy. There is nothing here. This was, well, the Arathi tablet might be worth something. Okay, shaped stone. That might be worth something. Okay, so. Alright, so let's go down and talk to that person. Nope, not her. Oh, there's like a whole little apothecary down here. Okay, so we'll go over here. Oh. One's hard. Okay, oops. Gotta make sure that nobody's watching us this time. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I need to up my lockpicking skill. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. So, let's go. Where is the person I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, there he is. Hey.
Forsworn work?
Ah.
Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well.
Oh, right. We have to go to Warden's Bridge.
Aye, the one smack in the heart of Lorca-Rain. Go north of it.
Oh, right.
Then south along the road.
Actually, buy this. I played the PS3 demo, you know, when demos were still a thing, and I never actually bought it. Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's a really fun game, Grim. A lot of people really enjoy it. It's one of my favorite games, and I know Norrell really enjoys it, and you know, Amy said it was her favorite game as well. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of things to see and do in it and explore, and then of course with like Teeth of Naros and Legend of Dead Kell, like that adds even more stuff, and they are working on Fatesworn, which is a new DLC for the remaster. Yeah, for the remaster, which is pretty cool. It's like so another adventure with the Fateless one. So, and they haven't said like when, like there's just like a little mini trailer of it, but they haven't said when it's being released, as sometime this year.
You're welcome in Didenhill always.
Well, yes, until I steal from you. Okay, so, oh man, that's like really far. Report to Warden's Bridge. Well, since it's on the way, I think we can do that dude's quest, right? I think it's there, right? So we can, yeah, since it's on the way, I can get that guy's dagger, and we can report back. And then we can help that lady with the plague shield thing. So I guess I should wait for that then. I mean, you can enjoy the game now. It's probably gonna be a while before that DLC is ready. Oh, hello. Oh, right. I'm gonna just cut out the middleman, and I'm gonna try and steal this guy's keys. Although, it's probably gonna be really, really bad. Oops. Okay. Please forget about me! Because I think this is one of the keys I have to steal. What do you mean, re-reckoning? Does Mama send it to Loot Goblin Hood? Or just a DLC? Well, I'm playing Re-Reckoning, but there's no, like, tag for it on Twitch in the game category. And yes, it is a DLC specifically for the remaster. It's a DLC specifically for the remaster. It's basically, it's supposed to be events that happen after the main story. Because I'm about to say it's on Steam. Yeah, Re-Reckoning is on PC and it's on console. But the Fatesworn DLC, both the Fate Edition and the base game, yeah, the DLC is not going to be out for a while. And yes, Mom is trying to steal this guy's keys because I think we need the keys for something. I think it's for one of Grim Onwig's quests. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's getting suspicious. He's like, you're a little too close, lady. He's like, social distancing. And it's like, I know, but the keys! Mama's Loot Goblin, welcome to the best goblin clan. I'm like, please give us keys? I'm trying to be like really slick about this. But he's like, he's catching on to me, man. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Okay, just be casual. Just be casual. Just be casual. Be cool, be cool, be cool. La 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 la. Lovely day, isn't it? Okay, bye! He's just like, what the heck? He's like, my keys! Somebody copped my keys! He's like, we don't know anything about your keys. Sorry about it. Need all the loot unless it's worthless, or I can scrap the Garbo stuff, then I'll take that. Well, the nice thing about the stuff in here is you can salvage things, like things that you don't need. You can salvage them and you can craft better weapons and armor with the stuff that you salvage. Hello, little old... Is she asleep? Yeah, she's asleep. We're not gonna bother her little old lady nap. La 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 la. Oh. She's sleeping! There's no freaking way she knows I'm here. She's asleep in her chair. Come on. And really, they're like, she can see you through the floor, you know. And it's like, nuh-uh, you're lying. She can't see me through the floor. How dare you? Like, see, I know. My brain, when it says something, can see something. I can loot, steal mine. Yes. It's like, excuse me, but she cannot see me through the floor. She cannot see me through the floor unless she's freaking Superman with X-ray vision. Like, see, and I need that for a quest because we get money. We get money from things. Till's Collection 5. Oh, right, Brother Till's quest thing. Spawn is good. I know, yeah, I'm not doing the Brother Till quest because I hate that quest. Like, it's awful and it's so tedious. Old letters. Wait, let's see. An adorned letter penned in a simple hand. Okay. Good Lumitsa, I am so glad my advice about the sap was of use. You flatter me, though. The idea for the poultice was yours to begin with. I hope you have not waited to share it with Astrid. You may be right that I bring order, but I hope I do not lie in my reassurance. Death itself is part of Mitharu's order, and fate is his plan yet unrealized. Blessings in Mitharu, Brother Fallon. Okay. So apparently, anything here? Nope. Is it weird that I have a VTuber on in the background while I watch Mom? Like, I know you can get some abilities, but is it fleshed out? Yes. Yes, it is. It upgrades. Like, my rogue just upgraded to scout, and then you can pick and choose which fate you want. Oops. Oh god. The lady's like, hello, anyone there? I'm like, no. There's no one here. No one here but us chickens. Okay, she's still sleeping, right? Right? I'm just looking to see. Oh, I meant the magic. The magic? Yeah. Okay, so look. So here's your destinies, right? You can pick any of this. This is like tier 0, fateless 1, whatever. Right? I went with rogue, right? And then it goes tier 2 and it goes to scout. So as you level up, so brawler is obviously your tank based class. And then acolyte is magic. Right? So I can literally be a magic class. Yes. And you can put skills into each thing. Because one of the things I did with my other rogue, with my dark elf, MG is a rogue main confirmed. I love rogues. I love rogues and bards. If I could play as a bard, I totally play as a bard. Or, just be a roguish bard. See what I did there? I could see that. Yeah, when I played a lot of D&D with my friends, in high school and stuff, I actually was a rogue. Yes, and the joke about reading my mind, yes, and the joke about roguish bard was a joke made in my D&D group when I was friends, and they, so the next character I played was a bard. But I also had rogue abilities, and when it was a fun time. Reading my mind. Yes. So, and you can switch classes if you want. If you feel like another class is more your style, the game allows you to switch. Like, so you can set your destiny whenever you want. Like, it doesn't lock you in. And it expands. I believe it expands to at least four different tiers. Plays a druid dwarf named Grimgor Treebeard. Grimgor Treebeard sounds awesome. Yeah, so it doesn't lock you in at all. Oh, and now is her little old lady nap over? Hi. Hello. I think she's a fate weaver.
I am Luminitza. Fate weaving that you have come to my lonely.
Oh, she doesn't like people? Agarth?
So, you know that louse.
Oh my god. She called him a louse. Oh no.
Too much truth can do.
Too much truth can do? Okay, so Fate Weaver. Yeah, so, and you can pay a Fate Weaver to unbind your destiny. And it basically allows you to reset all your abilities. If, like, you want to reset them, this is the way to do it. Two-handed heavy weapon guy. Well, that's the other thing, too. As long as you have the skill points for the weapons, you can pretty much use whatever weapon you want. Much constitution as our barbarian. Well, she called Agarth a louse, and I'm just like, I played FF14. That's when, after like 20 years of playing tanks, I finally decided to play something else. I just like tanky characters. Yeah, some people like what they like, Some people like tanky characters, some people like mages. Some people like rogues and bards and, or ninjas. Yeah, I like rogues. I always like dual wielding rogues. I like support DPS characters. Yeah. So ninja. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go. Oh, yes. That guy's still looking for his keys. He's just like, I swear I had my keys on me. It's like, did I forget? It's like, we kind of need them, that's all. We need your prison keys for a thing. That's all. He's just like, oh, okay then. Ninja's doing work in FF14 at the moment. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, I think there are... Oh... Little boggarts, why? They're blocking the road! Nope. Whoops. Oh dear. No, no, no. Bad. Like, not bad. Okay. Yeah, I've been working on, like, I'm trying to get my samurai back to max level because I took a little break. But I've also been leveling up monk, which I really like. Aha, Theoden's charge. Charge. Okay, so we have to get this guy's dagger. Oh, this will go over well. He's just like, yeah, and then we have to go to Warden's Bridge. Hello, I need your dagger, please. He's not here? Hello? Wait a minute, ow! Excuse, I wasn't doing anything. Wow, he's just, okay, he just went all in.
I've been tracking you for some time. Enodon keeps you strong.
Okay. April 1st here, I'm scared. Oh, yeah, it's April 1st here too, Julius. You work monk, people complain like crazy at some jank, and I'm like, okay, I still enjoy the jank. Before launch when they first added monks, yes. Your enemy is Red Edward.
I know him, and he will not rest until one of us is satisfied.
Oh, so the other two were like, let's not fight, and you're just like, nah, I'm doing the thing. Let's fight for it.
Excellent. Enodon's justice.
So like, let's fight for it, and he's like, excellent, I will kill you. And it's just like, I don't think so, buddy. This is, like, I was molded to darkness. This is like, nah, nope. Sorry about it, dude. He's just like, dang it. Alright, turn the poison off. Okay, there we go. Reject humanity, return to monk. I mean, he's just like, pay me the money, and I'm just like, how about we fight for it? You're welcome. It's just like, seriously, it's just like that whole thing about, well, if you want to leave, you have to kill your buddy. And I'm just like, that's such a stupid rule. Like, what a freaking dumb rule. Oh my goodness. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna have to buy more lockpicks from that lady. Really? Okay. Adjust. Nope. Dang. The lockpicking in this. Okay. There we go. Yay! We did it. I think there's a cave here, so yeah. So unlock. Holy freaking crap. That scared me. Oh goody, there's... Okay, enjoy that. The flame champion was like, crap, she had an ice trap. I'm like, yep, I sure did. You're welcome. Champions are always bad because they egg on the other sprites. Oof. Whoa, Nelly. Her chat is demanding she goes for the bald hairstyle in Monster Hunter Rise, and she's not having none of it. Well, yeah, I mean, if bald is your jam, you do you, but not everybody's into bald. So, let's see. Okay, so basically we need to go to Warden's Rise, right? We need to go to Warden's Bridge. And then I gotta go deliver the daggers to, oh, his minion of doom. Oh crap, I don't know if we can go this way. I don't know if we can go this way. I should have gone the other way. Well, we're here now. It's too late. Oh crap. There's a freaking rock troll. Oh man, he's gonna cook my goose. Crap. Not a rock troll, it's a mountain troll. Oh god, they're worse. They're worse. Oof, nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, yikes, 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 jinkies! Oof. I do not want to get clubbed to death. I'm not about that life. For her angry moments? Why is she angry? Okay, sorry about it, Mountain Troll. Like, great. Welcome to... Hey, welcome to... I was like, welcome to the Faelands, where every freaking wild Fae wants to kill you and eat you. Like, oh. Oh, the boggart ran away. He's just like, well, my friends are dead. I guess I better go. Sheesh. What a nightmare. Oh, locate the contract holder. Oh, because I killed the troll. Because her chat teases her and she takes the bait. Why does she have rules? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, I can understand, like, a joke here and there, but if it, like, gets hurtful, then that's when it becomes a problem. Okay, we're supposed to go to Warden, but I just want to unlock it so we can get it unlocked. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, and then there's a quest here. Oh, it's my favorite! It's my favorite traveler! So one of my friends, she's the same person that wrote fanfiction about Cullen and her Inquisitor. We're just using her character being flat and like she overacts the rage. Oh, I see. So they're in on the joke. So this is my same friend that wrote fan fiction about Cullen and like the Inquisitor like having a family after like everything settled down. She and I both really like this guy. Hello. Yes, we really like Grim Onwig. So she loves Grim Onwig. I think he's really cool, like he's a really cool friend. But she wrote a fan fiction where basically her character from Kingdoms of Amalur and Grim Onwig just like went on heists together and they were a couple. Like she totally shipped them. But it's really cute. Like I read her story, like her fan fiction of it, and it's really cute. It's like them going on like on heists together and helping each other out, and she's like, and they have like all these fun adventures together and close calls, and yeah, and she does art too. And so at the end of her story, she had a little fan art of them like just like sitting together holding hands by a campfire, and I'm like, oh my god, that's adorable. Like it was just like a little short story fan fiction of, and it was like they were trying to steal something like, I guess they were trying to steal like some jewels from this noble, and they did, and they had like a close call, and there was a fight, and it's just like, but they got out just in time, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is really cute. But yeah, and apparently, and she's like, I wrote a couple more. So she writes these like fan fiction stories about her character with Grim Onwig just having like little traveler adventures together. And I'm just like, that's cute. Why should I join the travelers? Fist-sized rubies? Oh, that sounds impressive. It's weird when a young teen does the fanfiction, it gets hecking embarrassing, but when an adult does it, it's hecking adorable. I mean, the thing is like, I think there are a lot of people, like young people and, you know, adults that have written fanfiction because you love those characters. Because I get it, like people love those characters and everything, and right, and she's just like, oh, and so the way she played her game was just like, she was like, they're a couple. I've done the same. Yeah, my friend was like, she's like, my fan fiction, she's like, in the way I played my game, she's like, they're a couple, they like each other. And she's like, and they yeah, and I liked her idea. I was like, that's actually really cool. Just, you know, just Grim Onwig and her fateless one just having adventures together, and I'm just like, that's cute. Okay, so we need to go to, oh, he says go to the Star Camp, right? Star Camp? Thunder Caverns? Nope. Is this the star camp? Yeah, this is the star camp. Yay! So apparently I'm supposed to go introduce myself. I have done some. Let me think I have access to. What fan fictions did you do, Julius? What fan fictions did you write? Anime based? Oh, okay. Okay, so here we go. Oh, hello. We have to introduce ourselves to this lady, who is a fae. Hello.
The dust of the road rises to meet Welcome to Star Camp.
Alright, so Grim Onwig sent me.
And found you of worth, but there is another you must appease, our guide.
Julius, there's nothing wrong with anime-based fanfiction.
Camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile.
Okay.
You must do the same. Trader Hayden sells items.
Alright, so we need to learn. They were so bad, though. Well, I think the thing that matters is, you know, you write them for yourself, right? They're things for you to enjoy, right? Because you like those characters, and it's just like, okay, maybe they're not like the best, but you wrote it for you. Your presence is unnerving.
Your presence is
I mean, if it makes you feel better, my friend, she admitted to writing really bad fan fiction with Teen Wolf, and I was like, how bad could it be? And she whispers, it was a musical. I'm like, wait, Teen Wolf the musical? And she goes, yeah. No, Teen Wolf. Yeah, and she admitted to it. She's like, it's really bad. She's like, it's really bad. She's like, I was 16. Oh gosh, Teen Wolf. Yeah, she's like, it was really bad. I was 16. I thought I was being so cute. No, just no, and a musical, just no, bad. Yeah, and she owned up to that, and she was just like, no. And I was like, look, I like musicals as much as the next person, and I was like, but why? Why was your Teen Wolf fanfiction a musical?
In other words,
I'm getting second embarrassment. Yeah, and she said, I don't know. She's like, for some reason, she's like, 16-year-old me thought that was a good idea at the time. She's like, it was a bad idea. She's like, it was a terrible idea. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And I was just like, well, how bad can it be? Right? And she's like, didn't you hear me? She's like, Teen Wolf the musical? I was like, oh, well, yeah. Right? And and her sister is sitting there laughing, going, yeah, one of the songs was called Howling at the Moon. And I'm like, oh no. And she just like hung her head in shame and just went, yeah. I was like, okay, wait, so let's ask about the medallion? Yes, and I was like, really? There's a song in there called Howling at the Moon? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh. And she's like, I was 16. She's like, I was a weird kid. I'm like, look, we were all weird kids. It's gonna be as bad as High School Musical, the series musical. Yeah, and I was just like, well, Howling at the Moon, what's one of the lyrics? And she sighs, and it's just like, and she's like, I don't know why I had this line in there. And she's like, soon I'll be able, she's like, it's June. And he's like, it's June. And soon I'll be able to go outside and howl at the moon. And I'm laughing. And she's like, I know, okay? She's like, I know. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Right? And her sister fell off the couch laughing. Just rolling around the floor laughing. She's like, it was so bad. I was like, oh my god. And I'm just like, well, you got better. Yeah, and she's just like, yeah, she's like, never again, never again. And it's like, but why Teen Wolf? You know, and she's just like, it's the only reason I can't say I like musicals that much. Yeah, I asked her why Teen Wolf. Like, I'm fascinated by why Teen Wolf was the decision, right? And I was like, was it like Teen Wolf the TV show? And she's like, it's Teen Wolf the movie. And I'm like, oh, like, oh. It's like, but why Teen Wolf? And she's just like, I had a crush on Michael J. Fox when I was a kid. She's like, 16-year-old me had the biggest crush on Michael J. Fox. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Right? It's just like, why? You know, and it's just like, look, I can't really talk. I was like, some of my poems from when I was like 13, 15, they're not great. Like, they're not great. It's just like, it's very angsty and very like, oh my god, what the heck is this? Remember the Teen Wolf the series that was so absurdly angsty? Yeah. And yeah, and I'm just like, that's the thing. It's just like, when you're a kid, you don't know who you are yet. You're trying to figure stuff out, and you do things like write fan fiction called Teen Wolf the Musical, or you write really bad poetry, like really bad, like dark, angsty teenager poetry. You know, and then you grow up, you know, you figure out who you are. Like, you know, and sometimes it takes you a little while to figure out who you are, but you get there eventually. And the werewolves on that show looked to, I never actually watched the TV show. I watched the movie with Michael J. Fox. But that was it. I know a couple of my friends who like the, okay, really? Just living your best life levitating, are you? Well now. How did he get up there? The only dope looking werewolf was the alpha? Ah. Yeah, there's a couple of my friends that like the TV series, but I've never actually seen it, so I don't know. I do know that the voice actor for Fenris, I know he was on the TV show. And I think he was one of the werewolves. I'm genuinely curious how this dude got up here. It's just like magic, talent, you know, things. Like, really? That's weird. Like, they had some fake teeth in their mouth and had fur here and there? Oh. Hello? Okay. Oh, right, the fence. Where is he? He's here somewhere. Hello, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm trying to find... Hey, there's a chest here. Oh, I probably can't get it. Uh-oh. Oh. It's He's like, it's magic. I don't gotta explain shit. It's just like, he's just standing there and it's just in the air. And I'm just like, can you teach us that trick? And he's just like, nah. It's like, it's really hard. He's like, it's really hard. I don't know how to get up there. And he's like, I don't know how to teach you. It's like, sorry. Like, oh, okay. I think this is the person. Hello. Hello. Yes, so I can sell all my stolen things. Alright. Well, guess what I can sell? Alright, so these things can go. Da 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 da. Just selling all the things I don't need. Yep. Well, we'll sell these. He's like, oh, really? He's like, you want to sell those? Like, yeah. Let's see here. Blackstone token? I probably shouldn't keep this though. Keeping stolen items on you is a bad way to go. Alright, so do I have anything else that I stole? Oh. Well, yeah, okay. Anything else? Okay, so we gotta sell the stolen things because it's bad. Oh, right. Okay, this. Okay, we can sell the books. I know, it's so funny. Sometimes you get like moments like that where they're just like, oh yeah, I did a thing. Okay, so a Rothy tablet. I think he has lockpicks, pretty sure. Do you have lockpicks? I think he does. Think he does. Miscellaneous, miscellaneous, miscellaneous. Lockpick. And repair kit. Thanks, man. Wait, does he have a backpack? Okay, so let me go down the thing. What does VTuber Maker character want to remake my hunter so bad? Can you make a new character, Julius, on like another save file, or can you only do the one? Let me see. Farmer shirt, farmer shirt, farmer shirt, farmer shirt. I was so sure he had backpack. Oh, maybe it's at the other camp. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I can't, but I have to start from the beginning. I'm sorry, I'm so fat. I'm still freaking fascinated by this. Like, how? How? He's just like, I can't tell you. Trade secret. I'm like, but I'm one of you now. He's just like, not yet, you're not. I'm like, oh, okay then, bye. Hi, Olyocardabra. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Okay, so we gotta go out. So we have to basically steal those 3 things for the Hierophant. Golden Dragon, can you do a shout out for? Thank you. Oh, you're still playing Werewolf? Well, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, so we're playing some Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. We're playing the remaster. I played it before when it first came out. And I decided I wanted to do another playthrough of it. I'm good. You just finished Werewolf? Oh, nice. How did you like it? Well, congrats on finishing the game. How did you like the stream? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. So did you like the ending of the game? Like, was it good or? Okay, wait. So we're supposed to. Oh, wait. I forgot. I gotta go to Warden's Bridge to unlock it. It was good with 2 endings? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going over here. Well, welcome on in, everyone from Alucard's stream. I hope you had a good time. If you're new, or if you're just checking out the stream for the first time, I picked revenge over my friends. Oh my gosh. Well, sometimes it's like that. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play lots and lots of story games. RPGs and JRPGs are my jam. That's what I grew up on playing. I have really fond memories of playing, lots of games like those. Like Dragon Quest, Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety. Talk about it openly and honestly to show everyone that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Revenge over friends. I don't know if I could make that decision, but I guess it just depends. I guess that's the nice thing about like games like that. You can play the way you want to play, and and make those decisions. Wait. There's a quest here. Oh, okay. And then there's a quest here. Man, we're like picking up all the side quests. Okay, well, let's see what's going on with... Oh, wait, you know what? I think it's up on the bridge. Interesting. They killed my family, so they needed to die. Oh, goodness. That is quite the kerfluffle. Well, that definitely makes sense. Wait, is there a path up here? Fine. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I see where it goes. It goes like up and around. Well, if we go up this path, we can go around. Looks like there's a side quest up here. Nope. Ah, there we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. Sheesh. Oh crap. Oh no. Don't summon your wolf friends. Oh no. Ah, when you think you can go to that. Oh, that's where the Jotun are. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Little wolf, please. No, don't summon your friends. Oh, dang it. Sorry about this, little wolf. I always feel a little bad about killing the wolves, but I can't have them summoning their friends. Oh dear. Oh, poopy. Yep, there's giants here, so I need to figure out... Oh man, there's 3 of them. That's gonna be a bit of a hassle. And that's the way I need to go. This is a great game. Yeah, it's one of my favorite fantasy RPGs. Oh my gosh. 1 Jotun is bad enough. 3 is a lot. Okay, maybe if I just... Yep, he's gonna be mad about this. Ooh, yeah, that definitely pissed him off. That definitely upset him. Oopsie. Oh hey! Oh crap. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, there's somebody else shooting him. That's weird. Oh, hello? Oh no, 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 no. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yoinks! Oh dear. Wait, I got one. Okay. Hi Ozzy, how are you? Oh crap. I was like, wait, why? I was like, he's dead, right? And it was like, oh yeah, I'm running into him and moving. Wait, I think that dude's stuck. Oh, he's not stuck okay, he's not stuck anymore. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, quick decision, quick decision. Oh no. Oof. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Alright. I do not recommend getting clocked by a giant. It is not fun. Nope, nope. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yoinks! How are you, Ozzy? Oh my goodness. Woo! Wait, this means I can take out the other guy. Do we really? Wait, he forgot about me? Score! Okay, he won't have forgotten about me for long. Okay. I feel a little bad about that one. I'm just like, well, he was just, you know, doing his thing. Oh, this lady. Oh, yeah. I feel bad about this quest. Hello? No? I kind of feel bad about this. A young man?
We were separated while exploring.
I
need to find him.
Okay. Do you want me to look for... I feel a little bit bad.
I'm sure he's fine, but...
Not sure how I am. I might go back to the therapist. Well, Ozzy, that's okay if you feel that you need to. You know, it's better to take care of yourself. Are you just having a rough time? Or, you know, sometimes we need that mental health check. Sometimes we need to, you know, just take care of our mental health. And if you're not sure how you're feeling and you feel like that would benefit you, then yeah. Okay, report to Warden's Bridge. Star Thistle. And then look for Turin. He's like all the way there. On stand? Oh man. The thing is I always go off the beaten path and then I find out all these quests. It's like, well, I like exploring, you know, it's a thing. Oh wait, I think there's more of them. There is more of them. Ruh-roh. Okay, wait, maybe. Yeah, see, there's their thing. Okay, so we'll go here. Oh, crap. Wow, he has epic eyebrows. Okay, fine. Sorry about this. It's just easier to take out the ones that are gonna mess me up. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about this. I mean, it's not you, it's me. Okay, it just... Oof. Alright. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, with the giant hammer. Alright, are you dead? Yeah, he's dead. Well, I don't know, I feel kind of stuck. Like I'm not doing anything with my life. I work literally every day, usually 9 hours a day, sleep all day when I get home and do it all over again. Oh, I see. Yeah. I can see why you would feel that way. Do you do anything to like relax when you get home? There's so much I want to do, like go to the gym, lose weight, but constantly working is kind of making me depressed. I can understand that. Oh my gosh, they respawned. Whoops. Ow! I can understand that, Ozzy. I'm sorry that you're hurting. It sounds like, yeah, maybe a mental health check-in would be good for you. And you maybe can figure out some ways that you can relax and self-care when you get home from work. Because, you know, working all the time, that's exhausting. That sounds really exhausting. And it's important to take time for yourself too, you know, like when you get home, do something that you enjoy. Oops. And you know, you can work out at home. I know that things are like really rough with like not being able to go to the gym, but there are exercises that you can do, you know, at home that will help. It's just because one of the things is like as long as you are moving your body, you know, and you know, even if it's just for like 15-20 minutes, you know, that's something, you know, just getting your body moving. Okay, so I forgot they respawn. Like, well, this is fine. Okay, so this is here and this is here. So we need to report to Warden's Bridge. Do you have any days off at all? Like, what do you do on your days off? Just to sleep? Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay. Really quickly. Okay, so loot the chest. Okay, so we got these, and then let's grab the lore stone because we need that.
The God King fostered communion, a sharing.
I definitely understand like working at a job that like really exhausts you and makes you feel depressed. And yeah, and sleeping all the time. Even on my day off, I work in the morning since I do graveyard, so it doesn't feel like a day off. Do you have to work on your days off? Yeah, because we can't. Yeah, because days off are important. You know, rest is important. We need that time to decompress and take care of ourselves and self-care. Because if we don't, you know, yeah, it piles up, and then we feel exhausted and we feel depressed or we feel anxious or you know, sometimes in my case both. You know, because setting aside that time for you is really important, you know, because you can't just like keep going like non-stop and then, you know, force it, you know, and working on our days off. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a day off. we need to have that time to just unwind and relax and rest. So technically, on my day off, I still work in the morning. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry that you're hurting, Ozzy. It sounds like sounds like you're going through a lot. But feeling kind of stuck, as you called it. It's understandable, and yeah, that's normal. It's normal to feel that way when you're like having to constantly work, and you're like, well, no, but maybe and you said you're thinking of going to back to your therapist. I think that's a good idea, because it sounds like maybe you need that, just to talk to someone that can help you figure that out, to figure out like what you can do, to figure out a way to basically get some time in for yourself, where you can rest, where you can actually take care of you, take care of your mental health and your emotional health, because it's really draining having to like constantly like work and like just nonstop, and and when we don't have that time for ourselves, it piles up and we feel overwhelmed by it and we feel sad. Those are all normal feelings to have and understandable. It's understandable to feel that way. And even if you're not feeling like, even if you're like, oh yeah, I'm feeling okay and I'm feeling fine, sometimes, making an appointment with the therapist, just doing like a mental health wellness check, can also be beneficial, because maybe there's things going on that you didn't really realize that are, lying underneath the surface. Because it's important. It's important to take care of you. It's important to take care of your mental health. Because that's just as important as your physical health. And of course, if our mental health is not doing well, it can affect us physically. Like, we can be forgetful, or we feel exhausted, or our body hurts. I know that I've had days where, like, if my depression is like really bad, there was a period of time where my depression got really bad and I could barely get out of bed because my entire body hurt. Like, it felt heavy, and my back hurts, my knees hurt, and yeah, it affects it. And I think many people don't realize just how much it affects that balance. And it's something that's important to be aware of. The other side of that is, when you do take care of yourself, when you do, go to therapy, when you do the work to take care of you, it does get better. Like, it may not be solved overnight, it might not be solved right away, but it does. But the thing is the therapist, they do give you the tools that you need to basically be able to cope, coping mechanisms, ways to help yourself, things you can do to self-care. And when you are able to do those things, it does get a little better, and it does get a little easier. And you may still have days, that are up and down. But you will have the tools that you need to get through each day, and you can navigate it better with just like accepting that, sometimes you're gonna have a day where your mental health, where you're just low on spoons, and you do the best you can, and and just gently remind yourself that that feeling isn't forever. It's just right now. And then the next day is a brand new day, and you can start over and see how it goes. Let's see. I think we're supposed to, so we're supposed to do a patrol, and I think it's on the way to where that other quest is. So let's talk to this guy. Poor dude. I feel a little bad about what happens to him. Yeah. I didn't take that long. Come on. Let's begin. He's just like, well, he's like, my hair became gray. And I'm just like, I wasn't that long. Just like, I did the best I could to get there. It's like, there were giants, there were trolls, there were boggarts and sprites, and there were bandits. Like, it was a whole thing. Okay, so we have to patrol the area. Patrol the area. Okay, let's look here. Oh, what's this? It is... The grass here has been neatly cropped as if by a newly sharpened scythe. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Alright, let's go over here. Inspect clue. This bone is surprisingly new. As if picked clean, several strange lacerations score deep into the bone. Uh-oh. Something is eating everything. Alright, let's go back this way. Inspect clue. Though a recent rain has half covered it, the cracks in this stone are recent and seem to be from the impact of a heavy object. Faint bloodstains mark the stone as well. Uh-oh. Welp. That can't be good. Let's see. Okay, so we'll go here. Okay. Merchant's pack lies as if it had been thrown violently from the owner. Whatever foodstuffs were in here have turned to rot. Oh boy. That's not good. And then we'll go here. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, we're missing someone. We're missing someone.
Turn east and across the stream, up to the steps of the old ruins. Go.
What happened?
Crand is dead.
Oh. Okay, so dang, that sucks. He's dead. Well.
Weapons out, eyes sharp. We get some action today.
It's like, congratulations, recruit! It's your first day. We have a murder mystery to solve. This is like, uh-oh. That sounds bad. Okay, so we gotta go to this here. So really, something ate him? Oh boy. Well, I'll have to make time for an appointment. I think I'm just overloading myself mentally with stuff I want to get done, so I kind of don't do anything other than work. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Ozzy. Well, okay, so I do understand, you know, getting overloaded and feeling overwhelmed with all the things you want to do. So this works for me. I don't know if it'll work for you. It's something you can try. What works for me is I pick 1 or 2 things that I want to do that day. You know, and then I go, okay, well, I'm gonna do this, right? And if I get those 2 things done, then I see, you know, if I feel low on spoons, and if I do, I'm like, okay, well, that's enough for today. But if I'm feeling pretty good, then I think of like maybe like 1 more thing I can do. So like putting it into a group of just like a couple of things, like 1 or 2 things or 1 to 3 things, just be like, okay, like here's 3 things I want to do today. And then you do those things, right? And that way, just having like a series of small things isn't as overwhelming as like a long list of all the things. You know, just grouping it into, you know, smaller areas. For example, today I wanted to get my arms day workout in, right? And it's like, you know what, I'm just like, I'm not really feeling it, but I'll do 15 minutes on the treadmill because it rained today, so I couldn't go outside. So I'm just like, you know what, I'll do 15 minutes on the treadmill, and then I'll do my arms workout with the weights, right? And it was like 2 things, right? And then afterwards it's like, okay, well, I got that done. And I'm just like, well, I was just like, I want a little bit of dinner, so I'll make some dinner. Like moving out, losing weight, trying to get happy again. Well, Ozzy, you can do all of those things, and Ozzy, it's okay if you're not happy, okay? I'll take your advice about breaking stuff up. Yeah, you know, and losing weight, that's, you know, do it for you. Okay? If you do it for anyone else, do it for you. Don't do it for anyone else, do it for yourself. Okay? You know, and with losing weight, it's not necessarily like, oh, you have to do everything all at once. It's just here and there making just small changes to, like, you know, how much you eat, or just making small changes, like just eating healthier. Like one of the big things for me was I cut out soda, because soda has so much sugar, and I was starting to get into like bad habits again with drinking soda again. Right? It's like, you know what? Well, instead of like getting soda, it's like, why don't I get some water? Right? And sometimes it just like add some fruit slices to the water, like maybe add like a slice of lemon, or add like, you know, a little slice of strawberry, just to flavor the water up. Right? And the thing is like, as I kept doing that and getting into that habit, I don't miss soda at all. Like it's done. Right? Like I cut it out completely. So it's just making just little changes here and there, you know, just little small changes. And, you know, if you can't do like a full workout, you know, just get your body moving. Like there's simple exercises you can do, you know, and just like 15-20 minutes of just exercise, just getting your heart rate up. You know, like you don't have to, yeah, it's like long-term goals are fine, but you know, you don't have to like rush. You don't have to be like, oh gosh, I have to do all this stuff. Right? And I found that for me with like losing weight, just making little changes here and there. You know, about like eating healthier, drinking more water, you know, cut out the soda. And in regards to, you know, to just like trying to get happy again, I understand feeling unhappy. Okay? But you also don't have to beat yourself up for not being happy. None of us are happy all the time. We're just not. Humans are not wired that way. We have good days and we have bad days. And sometimes we have days where we don't feel happy, like we feel sad or we feel overwhelmed by things. You know? And so I don't think of it as like trying to get happy again. I think of it as accepting. I think of it as getting better about accepting that sometimes I'm going to have days that are not great. But, you know, but when I have good days, I appreciate the good day. Right? But if I have a bad day, if I have a gray day, I do my best to remind myself that that feeling isn't forever, that it's okay to not feel that, you know, to not feel happy. If I'm not feeling happy, that is how I feel. And that feeling isn't forever. It's just for right now. Because I eat like once a day and most of the time it's not a lot. Ozzy, why are you only eating once a day? You need to eat a little more. Most of the time it's not a lot. Okay. Yeah, when you don't eat, you're basically, your body thinks you're starving it, and then what happens is it starts reserving, you know, it starts reserving all the things. T, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 2 months. Peace and love to all here. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 2 months, T. I hope you're doing well too. Have a good stream. I need sleep. Yeah, no worries, Alucard. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great night. Well, between work and sleep, Ozzy, you need to eat, okay? Can you promise me that you will at least try? Because that makes me worry for you. You know, like the mom in me worries about you. You know, when you tell me things like that, it's like, okay, what are we talking about? About eating. 1 second, I gotta sneeze. Okay. I'm the same with my only. Yeah. there have definitely been times. Thank you. My allergy medicine started to wear off. I'm taking another one. Yeah, eating once a day, Ozzy. Like I know between work and sleep, I get it, but you need to eat because you know, like you don't have to eat a lot. You know, like you said, you're like, well, I don't eat a lot, and it's just like, okay, well, that's okay. You don't need to eat a lot, but as long as you eat something, you know, even if it's just some yogurt, you know, even if it's like yogurt. Like sometimes I don't feel very hungry myself, so I have yogurt and I have like granola bars, right? Like healthy granola bars. But usually if I'm not feeling that hungry, I'll eat some yogurt. Like I have some yogurt that I like, and I'll eat that. And so I at least have eaten something, you know? Because when you don't eat like that, or you're eating only like once a day, basically your body becomes convinced that you're starving, and then it starts to basically hold on to all, it basically starts to hold on to all the fat on your body, right? Like it's just like, oh God, we're starving, and it starts like going into that mode where it's just like, nope, we gotta fix it, and and then it makes it harder, like it makes it harder for you, right? And it takes a toll on your body, and it can also take a toll on your mental health as well. So I understand, like wanting to lose weight, and I understand, like when you have like a really hectic work schedule and you're tired and you're sleeping a lot. Like I understand, missing meals and going through that, but you don't have to eat a lot. Just eat a little something, even if it's just like a little snack, or just a small meal, okay? Because you do need to take care of yourself. There's only one you, and you need to do your best to take care of yourself. And I know that's hard. I know that can be really hard, and I know that can feel really overwhelming. I definitely understand that feel because I have been there. I've struggled with food, and and of course with my mental health, and it definitely affects a lot of things across the board. But the thing is like you at least need to do your best to be kind to yourself. Just to take care of you. Because it matters, you matter, and there's only one you, so it's really important to do your best to take care of yourself. Yep. Yeah, it's true. You can gain twice the weight back. Work can really mess with eating regularly. Grazing throughout the day can help. Oh no, T, I totally know that. When I was a kid, I struggled with it. Ron has made comments about some of the pictures when I was a kid, because I struggled with anorexia myself. I was a ballet dancer for a long time, and Ron commented about it. Like, I was a ballet dancer when I was a kid. I took ballet, and Ron commented on some of the pictures where I look really skinny, like he, in his opinion, too skinny. And I was honest, and I said, yeah, I struggled with eating. And with eating, and there were days where I wouldn't eat, or I would tell myself, okay, I'll have like one grape and one cracker, and that's all I could eat. And Ron was staring at me just like, oh my God, why? And I was just like, this is the thing, and I'm saying this as being a former ballet dancer. There is a stigma about your weight if you're a dancer. And I was already a tiny person when I was a kid. But my ballet, but the director for the ballet company, my ballet teacher, she would make comments about my weight. She would make comments about the other girls' weight. The boys never got any comments, but some of them did. Like one boy, she told him he was getting a little too husky, and and she made comments about my weight that were not flattering, explaining that there's no fat ballerinas, like her words, right? And it definitely messed with me when I was a kid. Yeah, that weight stigma reminds me of Dark Swan. Yeah, Dark Swan. I like that movie, but it definitely hit a nerve with me being a former ballet dancer, because it is like that. Like, it is like that. A lot of dancers are working to change that, you know, and they are speaking up about it. When I was a kid, a lot of people really didn't talk about it. And yeah, and it becomes when, and I stopped eating, or I barely ate, and my grandparents got really worried. My mom got really worried. So did my dad. And yeah, and those pictures of me, of 13, 14-year-old me and 15-year-old me, Ron was just like, oh my God, you know, like, you're too skinny here. And it's like, yeah, I was struggling. I struggled with anorexia when I was a kid. I would not eat, or I would barely eat. I had issues with food. You know, it's just like, I still have those issues with food. You know, and I needed help. And yeah, and it definitely messed with my health, and it messed with my mental health. And grazing, and I had to learn, like, grazing throughout the day was okay. Like, having just a series of small meals was okay. Right? And being told that I had to give my, you know, that it was okay for me to eat, that I had to allow myself to eat, you know, like, give yourself permission. And that was really hard for me, you know, and it's, yeah, and it's, you know, so I definitely understand, having been through it. And yeah, and it does mess up your health. Like, I messed up my health, you know, and this is why I advocate so strongly for young people to understand that their bodies are constantly changing. That, yeah, you're not gonna look like, you know, that not everyone's gonna look like a supermodel. That's just not how our bodies are built. Our bodies are beautiful, and they come in different sizes and shapes. And that when we're young, our bodies aren't fully developed yet. You're still growing. You're still growing and changing, and you don't know what you're gonna look like when you're a grown up. Not yet, not when you're a kid, not when you're a teenager. You know, and it fluctuates. Sometimes your weight fluctuates, sometimes your body, you know, changes, and you're just like, oh my God, what is happening? But it is all perfectly normal, and you are perfectly beautiful as you are. You know, I know, like, a lot of the TV shows and the magazines and, you know, the TV ads, they show all those pretty people, you know, and you're just like, well, why don't I look like that? And they kind of, sometimes it does feel like they're basically body shaming people. Like, well, if you don't look like this, you're not pretty. And it's just like, that's not true. You know, everyone has their own way of, like, how they do things, and everyone has their own way of how they look, you know, and each person is beautiful, so in their own way, and they have something about them makes them beautiful and wonderful and unique. You know, so I understand feeling like you don't belong, or feeling, you know, or struggling with, like, eating, or feeling like, well, I don't fit in, and I don't look, you know, like the way I'm supposed to. You know, and the thing is that's, there's a lot of people that feel that way. Like, you're not the only one that feels that way. And you're not alone in that. You know, but I know it can feel very isolating when you feel that way. Because, you know, you worry about whether or not you're good enough, or if you look pretty enough or handsome enough. You know, and the thing is, you will find people who are not necessarily kind. And the thing is when they are unkind to you, it's not about you. It's about them and their own insecurity, and something that they're insecure about. And instead of trying to address it in a constructive manner, they address it in a destructive manner. They lash out and take it out on other people to make themselves feel better. But the other side of that is, you will also meet people who are really kind, who are really understanding, who have been through similar things, similar issues, and they will love you and accept you for you and encourage you and support you and lift you up and not tear you down. And those are the people that you want to surround yourself with. Yeah, so yeah. You're weightlifting when I had to eat healthy, lots of small meals throughout the day. Yeah, good for you, T. People are much bigger now, and I like my curves. So I'm to accept myself going into my 30s, and I feel good about how I look, and I dress for my shape. Plus, I'm not losing my big boobs. Dates with just feeling confident. Nobody's alone at all with feeling that way. People can project onto others. Yeah, exactly. And you know, and that's the thing. When you're young, it can be overwhelming to figure out like where you fit in the world or who you want to be or who you are. And the thing is you get to decide that. Nobody gets to decide that for you. You get to decide who you are. You get to decide who you want to be. And you can choose. You have choices. You know, as long as you are doing your best to be kind to yourself, being kind to others, when you're not hurting anyone, you can live your best life. You be your best self. And even on your bad days, you are still your best self. We all have good days and bad days, but no matter what, every day, you matter. You matter, and you get to decide who you are and who you want to be. No one gets to live your life for you. You get to live it any way you choose. From Austin, so it's hard to know when to shut up. T, you're fine. You know, and I appreciate you adding to the conversation and, you know, talking about your experiences. You know, I think when we talk about our experiences with others and we show like, oh, you know, well, this is what I went through. You know, I think it's important that we have those open and honest conversations because maybe someone is going through something similar, you know, like Ozzy. And, you know, and maybe a person needs to hear that, like, oh, you know, someone else has gone through this. Like, I thought I was the only one. And basically hearing that someone else, you know, that another person has gone through something similar or is experiencing something similar, it helps them to realize like, okay, I'm not alone. Like I have support in this. You know, because sometimes people need that. Sometimes people need to hear that, you know, they're not alone with how they're feeling, or, you know, that it's not just them that has gone through that experience. And when we have those open and honest conversations, you know, and share our experiences with each other, we show like, hey, it's okay. Like, it's okay if you're not feeling okay. It's okay that you're going through this. You don't have to go through it alone. You have people that understand. You know, you have people that understand, that are willing to listen, that are willing to have that conversation with you. You know, and it's just, and that's the thing. That's the wonderful thing about people. Like, there's good and bad in everything. There's good and bad in everyone. And more often than not, people choose the good, you know, and do their best to help and to be kind and have those conversations. Let's see. The remains of a merchant's cart lie almost lost in the mud. Okay, so I can't remember what it was. I think it was like the Niscaru, or it was a rock troll. It was one of the two. Let's see. Here we go. Oops. Well, that is a body. The skeleton is actually quite recent. Vicious tooth marks and strange deep lacerations show where flesh was rent from bone. Uh-oh. What could eat a person in seconds? I think it was like sprites, or it was one of the Fae monsters. It's going to get me. Wait a minute. Did something get her? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh wait, there's something here too. Oh. Hello? Hello, person? Let's see.
The season is upon us. The time of the flowering is come.
Oh.
There'll be no ceremony.
No flowering, no joy. Oh dear. Oh right, the House of Ballads. What is the flowering?
Most miraculous thing. It is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we have the House of Ballads, and then we have the House of Sorrows. So, House of Ballads is summer court, the spring and summer, and House of Sorrows is Winter Court. You know, so that's fall and winter. Oh. Okay, Mortal Maid.
She was looking for one of her kind.
Oh, okay.
I was very patient.
Oh my god, I love his appearance. Yeah, this is what the Fae look like. The Fae are very distinct in Kingdoms of Amalur. So they have very colorful hair and their eyes look different. Yeah, and they have like the very, you know, yeah, the male Fae have like those very distinct eyebrows and beards, and then the women have very distinct, like fair, you know, very like colorful hair. Okay, there's a 95% chance we can do this. Where does Bodorol go?
He has returned to the great cycle of
Ah.
He gives himself to the flowering.
Okay.
The ceremony is complete.
You look a little similar to the Sylvari in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, they really do. I will help you, I guess. Okay, so we have to go there.
Your first task, I mean, is to
Yeah, so basically the Fae, they call it the cycle. Basically, they have to do the telling. They have to tell the story, right? Like one person is meant, like he's meant to die, right? But he comes back when it's spring. So basically, they have to tell the story and they have to reenact the songs, and then when they do it, right, the cycle goes, right? They're like, well, it's, you know, it's time for a new cycle. Basically, it's time. The summer and spring is supposed to come. So they have to reenact those songs and they have to reenact those stories. So basically the changing of the seasons can happen, but the way the story is right now is that the Tuatha, basically the Winter Court, they broke the cycle. Like they want it to be winter forever, and then they get to be in power. So you're trying to like fix it, you know, trying to put it back on course. The corpse has been horribly mauled. The cut suggests some weapon is long, razor sharp, and barbed near the tip. Oh, I think this is the Niskaru. Okay, so we lost another soldier. Inspect clue. Okay, this is... There's an odd puncture in the stone here, as if a hardened spear had pierced its quarry and the stone with it. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we lost the other lady that was with us. Alright, so we're supposed to look here. We go up here. Yeah, see, it says patrol the area, right? So we did... I guess we have to talk to him. Yeah, so we lost a second one. Oh, they went to the ruins. Okay. It might be... What did you see?
I don't know. Big as a man, at least.
Oh.
Just be ready.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the Niskaru. We have to follow him. We have to go up here. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. Man. Yep, it was. It was the Niskaru. Oof. Dang! Yeah, so the Niskaru are like dark demon fae. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, they're from the Winter Court.
Never mind that. We've got to track them down.
Well, yeah, so this is the Warsworn quest line. Okay, so what now?
We mourn the fallen, hireling.
Okay.
Give me a moment and a bit of space.
Welp.
We honor our fallen hirelings.
Okay, so yeah, this is a blood hunter. Simple bindings. Okay, so let's see. Average. Okay, so we can try and pick the lock. Oops. Uh-oh. And okay, so take all those.
Let's get going.
Oh, I didn't realize we leveled up. Okay, so we'll level up and then we'll I think we should do another one in stealth. Okay, so confirm. Alright, so Feyblades. Okay, so we have 3 points available. I will do Feyblade Mastery. And we'll do draw power. Okay, let's do that. Alright, so we'll still do scout. Oh man. So we have to go track the Niscario. Oh, this is so bad. So we lost all of our patrol.
Through here.
And then... we gotta track the Niscario. Yeah, the Niscario aren't supposed to be here. That's the thing. Alright, wait. And then, okay, so this is the Chrysalide. And then, oh. I think that's where I'm supposed to get the guy that's missing. Alright, so there's kobolds. Alright, let me just gather this for the quest since it's on our way. Alright, so there are kobolds and we gotta take them out. Oops. Oh crap, they have a bear. Oh dear, they have a bear. Oh, okay, that is an angry bear. Oh. Okay. Oh jeez. Sorry, Mr. Bear. Oof. Yoinks. Welp. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, heck. Wait, is he fighting something? Oh. He's fighting a kobold too. There we go. Sheesh. Which way are we going? Oh. So I'm supposed to follow him. Wait, he's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh crap. I think this is where this guy is. Okay, hello. Alright. I have to open the cage. Yeah, this lady was looking for him.
But I don't like the way the big one was looking at me.
What happened?
Trying to find my way out of this forest when I stumbled into
Oh, that'll do it.
grabbed me and knocked me up. Out of one cage and into another, know what I mean?
Oh.
Let me out of here.
I'll let you out.
I owe you one. If you see a girl named Marga Sammy, do not tell her you saw me.
Tell her I was an antelope.
Tell her I was an antelope.
Tell her I was an antelope?
Thanks again.
Dude, you can't be serious. He's like, tell her I was an antelope. I'm like, seriously, man? Or you could just tell her the truth. And just tell her you're not interested in her? Okay, wow. Wow, can't even be bothered to tell the truth. Okay, so this is where Marga is. I guess the chrysolite is on the other, is underneath. So if he didn't want to date this girl, why didn't he just tell her that? If he didn't want a courtship with her or a relationship with her, just tell her that? Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh man, jeez, these guys. Like, all he had to do was tell her, like, hey, you know, I don't think this is a good fit. See you later, bye. Instead, he's just like, tell her I was an antelope. Tell her I turned into an antelope. Tell her I got cursed. And I was just like, well, oh my goodness. Forgot how extra these dudes are. Oof. Ouch. Gotta dodge better. Oh, okay, so I better heal. Oh my goodness. Oof. My poor shield is breaking. Well, that'll do it. Gee willikers. Wait, I think there's something here. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is Marga. Hey. Oh boy, I gotta tell her.
I can tell from your face. Did you find a ring?
Should I tell her? You should go home.
My parents did like Orain. I guess I can do better.
Yes. Yes, you can do better. Yes, thank you. Jesus, like, my parents really didn't like him, and it's just like, yeah, with good reason. They were right. They were right. It's just like, for once, like, look, your parents were right. The guy's a boob. Okay? He's not a nice person. If he's gonna lie to a girl about being an antelope, what else is he gonna lie about? You know, like, truly. He's just like, he was an antelope? And he's just like, that's what he says. He says he was an antelope. Why? I have no idea. Like, freaking... This guy. Okay, thanks for waiting, man. I had to let that dude out of the cage. Scuff marks? Oh, right. Okay, so we're gonna deal with an Niscario. What? An antelope? Yeah, instead of telling this girl that he didn't want to, you know, be with her anymore, he's just like, hey, look, I don't want to settle down or anything. He's just like, just tell her I turned into an antelope. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna lie to that girl. Yeah. Yeah, instead of telling her the truth, that's what he shot for. Oh crap, I think there's giant spider. Oh, holy heck. Holy Hannah. There's this scar here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to deal with a Niscario. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh dear. Oops. Oopsie. Welp. It looks like this is their lair. Yeah, you run into people in Kingdoms of Amalur that do things like that aren't necessarily honest, that lie, that cheat. That steal. I mean, our character has a traveler's quest to do, and the travelers are basically a band of thieves. Let's go then. I like Ost, but I feel bad about what happened. I always feel bad about what happens to him in this story. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of really horrible things that also happen on your adventures to other people. Which is really a shame. Okay, so we have to find the Niscario, right? Now stay close and do as I say. Okay. Fine. Well, that guy's dead. So this is the Brigand Hall. Alright. Oh, it's a thieves' den. Okay. Okay, so we have to watch every step. Alright, so we have to go. Okay, so we have to look. Yeah, it looks like there are... We have to be very careful. Oh god, they're expecting us. Okay, so we have to be really careful because he's right. Sometimes these places have traps, and sometimes they have Fae traps. But there's like bear traps, but some of the Fae, like I did that stupid thing. You told me. Yeah, sometimes the floor will look different. Yeah, so there's like whole spikes. Alright, so we just gotta duck and roll. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, so let's see. I have to go around and throw the lever on the other side? Okay, so basically I have to jump down and go around, I guess? Yep. Gotta jump down. These are probably gonna run into the monsters. Oh, freaking crap. Let's forget about it. Okay. Roll! Nope. Okay. Roll to the side? Sheesh. Good grief! I know there's like a lot of traps, but really? Man! Okay, so, and then there's a scythe? Oh great, there's a pendulum. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, alright. Oh boy. 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoops. Okay, so there's traps there. Holy frick. They had a rope. Yeesh. Okay, here we go. That should let him in. This place is a death trap. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we go. Oops, I'm looking at the floor because I don't trust the area anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, oops. Oh, dang. Well. Oh yeah, Red Legion thieves were here. That's bad. So the Niskaru got them and took them out. Alright, and then we got this. What? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. So. Oh man. Uh-oh. You have to be careful. Niskaru are very, very, very angry all the time. Yep. Oh boy. Nope. Ay, 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 ay. Yoinks! Oh my goodness. Yeah, the thing is like this is just one, but sometimes they travel in packs. So.
Has always lured thieves.
Yes, well.
Dead and Niskaru in their place.
So it looks like maybe something summoned them there.
The question. You lead from here. I've got to think.
Wait, I have to lead? But you're the leader! He's just like, no, no, no. He's like, I have to think. He's like, you lead. He's like, but you're in charge. Like, I'm only, like, a recruit. It's just, like, day 1. And he's just like, no, no, no. You gotta do the thing. And just like, fine. Like, I'll do the thing. Alright, here we go. There's gonna be more. Okay, let's see. Okay, whoops. Okay, I'm looking down at the ground because sometimes, yep, see, traps. Later on you get skills that, you know, disable those.
You'll make a fine pledge shield when all is said.
Well, yes and no. He's just like, you'll be great. I was like, I don't know about this. Okay. Alright, yeah, some of the Fae flowers, they, like, bloom when you walk past them. Oh man. Okay, more Dead Legion guys. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Sorry, I think Loki knocked something off. He gets a little extra at breakfast time and then he starts batting things off the desk and the shelf. Mages. Oh. Oh, right. It was a mage cult. They were trying to summon them? Behind the Niskaru? Oh. Chaos magic. Okay.
Keep it from turning round and mauling you. More powerful magic still.
Well, that sucks. Okay, I guess. Oh, we're just going full ham. Okay, we're going full ham. Oh, the Farlangi. Yeah, they were cultists. And they are very bad cultists. But you have to, like, take them out quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. It got out. Yeah, I always feel bad that this happens to Ost. Like, poor guy. He did not deserve that. Yep, and the freaking Niskaru is... They're out now, so that's great. Oof. Really, buddy? He's just like, yep. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that big guy gets out. It's bad. Oh man. You have to complete Oath's mission. Oh, I feel poor guy though. Tisk. Wait, where is he? Okay, that's the Niskaru Blood Hunter. Wait, where is he? I know he died, but like, shouldn't we take his body with us? We're just leaving him here? It seems really effed up. So basically, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of crazy... We're gonna have to fight a bunch of crazy Niskaru that want to eat everything in their path. And we're gonna have to deal with cultists. Oof. Oh, we can at least use the... Yep, so they have like tons of mage traps. That's fun. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Oh man. Okay, alright. Man, so maybe they took out... I guess they took out the bandits that were here. Whoops! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have Niskaru with them! Oh my goodness. Yeah, see? And then the Niskaru killed its own summoner! Yeah, they're basically bloodthirsty Fae demons. You cannot trust them. Like, they're summoning them, but they can't control them. And just like, why? And it's just like, yeah, it is chaos magic through and through. But it's just like, why would you summon something that you can't control? Like, that's yikes. Okay, easy. Okay. So this is the part that gets tricky. Yeah, you have to press it when it's above a glyph to break it. Miss and all the glyphs reseal. Yep. And some glyphs reseal faster than others. Now this is why I hit the dispel skills like quickly, like try to get them up as much as possible, because the dispel chests are a pain in the ass. And if you don't dispel it in time, it either reseals or it gives you like a curse or it poisons you. Oh man. Crap. Yep, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, try again. Really? Nope, I can't do it. Yep, time left. And now I have a curse. Great. Well, this is fine. Like, now you're cursed. The thing is like, if you're cursed, it either wears off, or you can go to a healer and the healer will remove it. Ah, frick! I forgot about the traps. Yikes! Oh, that scared the heck out of me. I forgot about the freaking traps. Alright, fine. So yeah, we're basically gonna have to fight our way through the cultists, and we're gonna have to stop them from summoning whatever it is they're summoning. Oh man, it's getting dicey. Oh good, there's more banana pants mages. Oh crap. And then they summon this thing. Great. Oh, that's lovely. A Niskaru Tyrant? That's basically the big bad of the Niskaru. It's basically a Niskaru Alpha, and they are really freaking dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna have to use Reckoning mode just to take this thing out. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. And... okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have to take the artifact that they were using to summon it. I think it's a heart. Okay. We have to bring that to Shieldring Keep. And we have to bring it back. Oh my gosh. How do we get out of here? Oh. Okay, there is a... Like, I really hope we don't have to run all that way, because yoinks. Alright. Oh, poor Ost, though. We're gonna have to tell everybody he died, and that's gonna suck. Let me see. Yep, poor Ost. So what do we do? Okay. Let me see here. Okay, so it looks like we're near some spider webs. So we have to go back to Shieldring Keep. We also have to find the plague shield for that lady in Didelzen. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so trying to think. Alright. Yeah, I think okay, so let's see. Okay, can we drop down from here? Okay, see, I'm supposed to gather like some crystal. I think it's down below. Ah. Oh man, it's gonna make me go through the groves again, isn't it? Okay, so we have to also gather like these plants for oh man. It's gonna make me go through with the spiders. Oh, no. Oh, I knew it. Okay, and there's Fair Gorta. Okay, so the Fair Gorta and Lianshi's. Oh no, nope. Ow, frick. Okay, okay, so it wasn't spiders, but it's still things that want to kill me. Yeah, the Fair Gorta are undead Fae. Basically they're Fae clans that are like guardians, and sometimes they're also cursed. Sometimes they're guardians, sometimes it's a punishment. Oh my goodness. Ugh, lady, come on, give me a break. Oof, no girl. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Okay, so we got it. We got out. There's like a lot of spider webs here. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. A lot of spider webs. Okay, let's just... Oh, I knew it! 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 5 freaking spiders! Oh, the worst! The worst! The worst! The worst! The worst! I don't like spiders! I don't like spiders! Oh my god! Ah, heck! Oh my gosh, and I'm about to die to giant spiders! Oh no! Oh heck no! Oh heck no! Heck no! Heck no! No! No, 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 no. Oh my god. Why? Why? I blame Lord of the Rings, honestly. I love Lord of the Rings, trust me. But I blame Lord of the Rings for the giant freaking spiders in every dang fantasy game. Every dang high fantasy game. Like, here you go. Giant spiders that want to nom your face. And it's just like, why? We don't need giant spiders, please. No more. No more giant spiders. Oof. They're just the worst. Okay, so yeah, how am I gonna get all of the crystali that I need? He says to gather them, but oh my god, see? And then they make that noise. Oh my goodness, nope. Oh god, please no. Ah, the heckin' webs. And Harry Potter, I know, right? Harry Potter too. Giant spider. Like, what's that? You want a giant spider? Like, no, I don't want a giant spider. I don't ever want giant spiders. Nobody wants that. It's like, giant spider that noms your face. And it's like, please, please no. Please no. Like, please no. It's like, why? Why? I just like, I can live without giant spiders. Like, really, truly, I can live without giant spiders forever. Yeah, see, I'm trying to find the things that I need for this guy's quest, but I'm not finding it. The flowering, he says he needs it for, oh, thank goodness, we're away from the giant spiders. But see, it looks like it's down underneath, but I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just like wherever I go. Like, holy freaking crap. Hi Okashi, run, follow the spiders. Why can't it be follow the butterflies, right? I was about to say the Harry Potter thing. Yeah, Lord of the Rings did it first, and then Harry Potter was just like, yeah, giant spiders seemed like a great idea. It's like, no, giant spiders are always a terrible idea. They have them in Dragon Age too, just giant freaking spiders. And it's just like, why? Why? It's like, we don't need giant spiders, really. We can live without them, it's fine. like, Okay, so I'm trying to remember where the heck. So I guess it doesn't matter where I gather it from. This is like, I guess it can come out of, yeah, see the natural order. Okay, rally and cry, investigate, blah blah blah, ungentle beasts. Oh right, I have to search the overgrown thicket. The flowering. See, I only found 2 out of 5 seeds. I think it's a go-to thing when they have nothing else. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. They're just like, well, you know, they're like, we need some kind of monster, and it's like, well, what about, you know, giant spiders? It's like, well, how about no? Uh-oh, I forgot about these guys. And they're right where I need to go. Welp. This is fine. Maybe he's... Oh, nope. Apparently one of them knows about me. I guess they know about the other dudes I killed. Oops. Really? 4? Oh, hell no. 4? Nope. Wow. Okay, no. Ouch. Sheesh. No. I do not want to get hit with that hammer. Or freaking bumped with a belly. Sheesh. Jeez, these guys can keep a grudge. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna have to repair my weapons after this too. And my armor. Oh my goodness. You were just... Okay, where are you going? Get back here. You pick this fight, you finish it. Really, dude? He's like, okay, I gotta go, bye. Like, I mean, honestly. Rude. Picking this fight, not finishing it. Picking his ball and going home. I know, he's just like, okay, bye. He's like, oh, I see you killed 2 of my friends. I gotta go, bye. I was like, wait a minute, really? Bears? Bears are getting in on this? Okay, this is just ridiculous now. Bears are getting in on this fight. Like, well, everyone else was doing it. We just wanted to be popular. It's like, Great, we have trained bears. Oh, great. Okay. All right, well, I'm very sorry for interrupting your nap, Mr. Bear. Oh, really? Okay, yes, I get it. You're the biggest, baddest giant there is. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Probably lucky it's not spider bears. Oh man, spider bears would be the worst. Like, spider bears, yay! Okay. I'm so confused by how this bear landed. After, interesting. It's like, here you go. He landed like that. I don't even know. The ragdoll physics in this game sometimes just, okay. That's a way to land, I guess. I don't know. It's like, yeah, his leg goes that way. Just like, I don't think that's physically possible. It's like, oh yeah. It's true that's how bears land. High five! I know. Just like, here you go. It's like, well, that's it. We're done for the day. It's like, huh, okay. Oh, right. That lady said she was looking for her friend. I don't know where he is, but he might be dead. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so this was... Okay, hang on. Let me see. Is that marked on the map? Okay, that's marked on the map. And then the other dude, he didn't want to hang out with that girl and was just like, tell her I'm an antelope. Like, oh dear. Oh, well, I guess we found him and he's dead. Well, that feels bad. Well, I guess we gotta go tell her, like, hey, good news, bad news. Good news, we found your friend. Bad news, he died. Probably the giants killed him. We're sorry. I was just gonna be like, wait, are you serious? Like, yeah, he's pretty dead. I don't think there's any coming back from that, so yeah. Like, sorry about it. It's like, oh gosh, what do we do? Oh man, no, wolves, please don't make me. Oh man. You have one more friend, don't you? Yep, you do. Okay, maybe. Nope, maybe not. Sorry wolves. Feel a little bad about that one. I really don't like hurting the animals, but oh crap, now what's chasing me? Ah, oh, really? More spiders. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nope. It's not fine. Oh my god. Ow. Yoinks. Jinkies. No. Why? Hi. Giant spiders. Why? Oh my gosh. No. Bad spider. No, you go away. Sheesh. What a heckin' mess. Okay, where is this guy's plant? Okay. That's 3. No, that's 4. Okay, so one more. So one more. I don't know where it is. See, there's like one here, but I can't find it. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta return to that lady. I really have no idea where that is. Okay. So if we go... Maybe it's up on a hill? Or it's down in the water? No, it's not down in the water. Although, sometimes you find stuff in here. Not sure where the heck. It looks like it's close to the caverns, but... Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the heck that... I don't know why this guy needed like 5 plants. He says it was for the flowering, the Fae. He said he needed it. And I'm not sure. So there's some stairs up here. And then... It looks like it's either up or around. Anyway, I'm gonna try something. I go down this way. Sometimes the paths are not always clear. Okay, so if we go... Oops, that's not right. Because we killed the merchants that were there when we investigated that. So if we go down this path, I think maybe it goes in a circle, and then oh man, I hope it doesn't go near those giants again. It probably does. Okay, so then we go through this log. Oh, it's off to the side. Oh. Of course it's in a Jotun camp. What was I thinking? Okay. Well, no. So we let that guy out so he could go back. Okay. Okay, so we go here. Okay. So I'll do that the next time. Because there was something I was supposed to do. Oh, right. We have to go back to Shieldring Keep, and we gotta tell them about what happened to Ost. I feel a little bad about it because he was helping us out, and then the things ate his face, and it's just like, well, this feels bad. Yeah, so Thursday night, I think we're gonna be playing more Stardew because I've been kind of playing Stardew like 2 days a week because I'm trying to like slowly 100% Stardew just to see if I can do it. Yeah, so that my main farm is like on year 8. Saw a huge house spider the other day, freaked me out. Oh my goodness, I would freak out. I would freak out. Every time there's a spider in the house, I run out screaming from the... I did that the other day. This game had such an in-depth story. Yeah, it does. There's lots of side quests. There's lots of lore. There's different factions. This is the Warsworn quest. The which is like, you know, warriors, like they're mercenaries and protectors. And basically, the Travelers quest, that's Thieves Guild, basically. I just leave and say, I'm living out here now. I mean, honestly, that's the same attitude I have. I'm like, nope, can't live there now. Place is cursed. Yeah, there was a spider in the kitchen the other day, and I ran out of the room screaming, and Ron had to go in and basically take it outside. Like, he had to get rid of the spider because I didn't want to go near it. Oh, okay. Now we're Warsworn person. Thank you. Legs are actually the horizontal length of a $10 bill. Oh gosh, oof. Yeah, that's just like, okay, so here is the artifact. This is the heart of Cybon. Aegon. Yeah, so basically somebody broke into the ancient vault. Not good. How could it have been stolen from under our noses? Yeah. He's just like, dang. He's like, well, how'd that happen? Like, well... It's just like, well, we kinda did the thing. Yep. So, hooray! Oh right, I need to go do a thing. Whoa. Where is our? I always get turned around in here. It's like, we don't need a big keep, do we? Okay, so that's the library. And yeah, see, they forgave me. We're good. Yeah, I really don't like spiders. They're just not my thing. Okay, there's supposed to be a healer around here somewhere. Okay, well, let me go to the blacksmith. Wait, are you the blacksmith or are you the repair lady? Hello.
Smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that.
Yes, I need all the repairs. Thank you.
Talk to Holder there.
Spiders are ew. Yeah, Coffee Shen, I'm not a fan of them at all. I was like, repair all. We'll just, yep. Thank you. Okay. So then we'll go here and talk to this guy. Hello. Yes. We got all the things, so I'm gonna sell the things I don't need. Alright, so, yep, fine. A lot of Feyblades. The Feyblades I have right now are fine. You get better Feyblades later. Those snakes, corn snakes, and ball pythons, and the huge softy just misunderstood spiders. Absolutely not, just the way they move, it's so unnatural. Yeah, snakes are nice. When I was in high school, I actually dated a guy that had a ball python for a pet. You know, and I was not scared of him at all. Like, he was lovely. Yeah, he had a ball python and he named him Doc. My grandmother, though, she was terrified of snakes. But the thing is like, he was really nice. And, like, he sat with her and brought out the snake. And he got her to, like, to touch him. You know, to touch the snake. And my grandmother said she was genuinely surprised. She's like, oh, his skin is really, like, cool. Like, she thought it would be, like, slimy. And it wasn't. And he was, like, talking to her about, you know, about snakes. And yeah, and he was really nice, but it helped her get over her fear of snakes, right? And he's just like, do you want to hold him? And my grandmother was like, oh no, I don't know about that. And he's just like, I'm right here. He's like, it's okay. He's like, nothing bad will happen to you. And yeah, and he got her to hold his pet snake and, you know, to hold his ball python. And yeah, and she's just like, oh, she's like, this isn't bad at all. And yeah, so it actually helped her get over her fear. I pet a snake. Snakes are cute. Spiders, nope. The legs with joints, tiny hairs, action curves, compound eyes, 8 legs. Yeah, they just freak me out. Like, you know, I know there are people that really like spiders, but I'm just like, nope. Like, that's a lot of nope for me. Okay. So I think I can wear that amulet. Pretty sure. Oh, it's a necklace. Ravenclaw. Okay, so I can wear a necklace called Ravenclaw. And then this thing, I think I can wear here. Yeah. So then I can sell... Wait, come back. Then I can sell this ring. Like, doused that spider in raid. Wasp and Flyco dropped to the floor and ran towards me. I had to squish it down. Oh my god! Snake skin is so soft, my snake just takes a nap in my arms around my neck. Yeah, our mod Catastrophe, she has a pet snake. She calls her snake Noodle. You know, or yeah, she's just like, oh yeah. It's called a cephalothorax. It's all joined up. Wow, nature can be really terrifying. I was so sure that there was a healer around here somewhere. I really thought there was. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Dildenhall, to Didenhall, to find that lady. I never touched a snake. Your skin is actually really soft. Oh right. So I also need to a brutal contract, right? Out of the past, deliver the day. Right, I have to look for Brother Fallon. That's what it was. That's what it was. Because they're missing like the plague shield and they need it. One of my snakes is called Snake Gyllenhaal. Oh my god, that is the best name. Really? Snake? Oh my god, I love it. That is amazing. Oh my goodness. Best name. That is fantastic. Fun names, 10 out of 10. Yeah, that is the best name. It's like, well, it's like, be right back. I gotta hang out with Snake Gyllenhaal. My friend calls snakes danger noodles. Yeah, we've actually called them danger noodles when we play, we played Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, and like in Assassin's Creed games, like Assassin's Creed Origins, you know, I was going into a pyramid and the freaking cobra like came out of nowhere and it's like, ah, danger noodle, danger noodle. There's cat. As in my danger noodle is called Noodle. Another is Julius Squeezer. Oh my god. Julius would love that name. Julius Julius Squeezer. Oh, that is the best thing ever. Oh man, I love it. Okay, we gotta go in time now. Yeah, I just it's like, oh well, be right back. Gotta hang out with my buddy Snake Gyllenhaal and Julius Squeezer. I'm being serious. That's awesome. Those are awesome names for snakes. We have a person in our community. His name is Julius, and he would be tickled by that name. Like, he would absolutely love it. Okay, wait. What am I supposed to do here? There's something I'm supposed to do here. He has a cute puppy face. Oh my goodness. Oh man, my allergies. One second. Allergy medicine is definitely wearing off. Okay, let me see who we're supposed to find here. And hi, Kat. How are you? How are things? Wait a minute. Isn't there supposed to be, like, someone here that I'm supposed to talk to? I forgot my meds. Thanks for the reminder. No worries, Coffee-chan. Look for Brother Fallon. Oh, steal the items. Oh, I was supposed to steal from the... Oh, right. Oh, crap. Okay, I don't think anybody sees me. Oh, God. Pick. This isn't the right place. Okay, crap. There was something I was supposed to steal from someone as part of the quest. But it's not here. Wait. Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hey, loot desk. Nope, that's not it. Crap. Where the heck is it? It must be downstairs. I feel like I'm reading it and not actually taking anything from it, so I decided to stop for the night. I'll just cram the rest of my uni assessment tomorrow. Oh, for your uni stuff? I'm tired. Oh, Kat, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fair. If your brain is feeling tired, then yeah. Oh, this guy. Hello. Okay, Alfwig. Wow, I don't feel so bad about stealing from him anymore. I was all cool until he did that crap. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, can anybody see us? Okay. Gotta wait for that guy to let his guard down. Sheesh! Really? People can see through walls now? They suddenly became Superman and Supergirl? Like, we see you! I'm like, you're in the other room. You can't see shit. Okay, so we got his medallion. And just because, you know, Elfwig here is such a charming individual, we're gonna take this too. Pleasure doing business with you, Elfwig. It's 8:30 p.m. here and I've had a really long week with work and the gremlin. Oh my goodness, Cat. Nope, nothing here worth looking at. Okay. Like, la 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 la, bye! It was like after he yelled at us and called us peasants, and I'm like, you know what, Elfwig? At first I was like, Man, I don't know about stealing from you for the travelers, quest line, but now I don't feel so bad. 8:30 p.m. Yeah, it's like 6:30 a.m. here, so I'm gonna see who's on, and we'll. It's all hyper because it's school holidays for him for the next 2 weeks, so he's overtired and fighting to sleep. Oh, gremlin. I live in Hell Lake, Atlanta, on Aussie Land, aka Australia. Oh my gosh. Or as one of my friends called it before she knew what Australia was, the place where they're friends with kangaroos. And he's just like, and he's just like, no. Okay. So I need to go to the healer lady. Where is the healer lady? Okay, she's around here. Oh, excuse me. Yes. I think this is her house. Yeah, this is her house. Oh gosh, have you seen kangaroos? Yes. Yeah, my friend, one of my friends from Australia, he was visiting, and my other friend, she didn't really know a lot about other countries and other places, and she's like, oh, she's like, oh, isn't that the country where you're friends with kangaroos and you hug them? And he's staring at her and he goes, you never hug a kangaroo. And I was just like, oh my god. And I was just like, although I miss it there, yeah. And she's like, wait, why not? And he's like, and he just like told her, he's like, because he's like, they will kick the F out of you. And he's like, have you seen a kangaroo? And she's like, well, yeah. And he's like, she's like, they're nothing to mess with. And I was just like, yeah. All right. Well, I mean, darn it. I think she can't help me. So we'll have to find what's his face. I like wallabies more. Yeah, I think wallabies are cuter. I also like platypus. Because I don't know, platypus makes me giggle because it's like they're cute, but it's also like, wow, nature decided that they should look like that. And it's funny and cute all at the same time. Not all of them are cute or fluffy, some of them are jacked. Yeah. And we all know Grimby built motive elevation upload to Discord because of personal info. Yeah. Please don't dox yourself. Okay, so there are bandits out there. So he's here. Oh, right, and I gotta deliver the daggers. Okay. So we'll do a thing. I don't know, maybe we'll play more of this on Friday night. Like do like another long stream on Friday night just to, Agent P. Consider myself that muscular anyway, so that's a fair statement, Cat. Oh my goodness. Let me see if he's still streaming. Platypus is a funny animal. It's a mammal hatching from eggs, has a bill, it's poisonous. Yeah, it's just like, again, the platypus, it's like nature decided, like, hey, we're gonna put all these things in this one animal. And it's just like, aww. The platypus is fun but confusing. Yeah, it's just like, what a neat creature, but also, what? It's like, Okay, let me see if he's still streaming. I think he's playing Persona 4. Okay, so let me go over here. Is it a mammal? Yeah, it's actually a mammal. Hoopo, yes, it is a mammal that lays eggs, and its bill is poisonous. So yes. Yeah, that's what's so confusing about it. Because most of the creatures, the animals that lay eggs are usually like birds or reptiles. But yeah, a platypus is a mammal that lays eggs. Okay, so it looks like Harry just started. So yeah, we'll go say hello. Yeah, the tail is poisonous. I think it's like the tail and the bill. Um, yeah. So Thursday night, I think we're gonna be playing some more Stardew. And then Friday, like maybe we'll play Dragon Age Inquisition on Monday, and Friday we'll play more Kingdoms of Amalur. Um, so we're gonna raid Hoopo. He is playing Persona 4 Golden. So Harry has never played a Persona game before. Like this is his first Persona game ever. He's having a really good time with it. He's a lovely person. He's a really good friend. He's always very kind and welcoming to everyone. Has a wonderful welcoming community. So we're gonna go say hello. Mods, can you do the things? Please and thank you. So thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the raids and all the follows and all the love tonight. If you're new and you want to join our Discord, you can do that. You can hang out with everyone after stream. Yes, all the things, all the things. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Okashi. Yeah, basically all the things gives you the links to the YouTube, Discord, Twitter, you know, social media stuff, the Mothergamer blog. Yes, and this is our Cybreak command. So the YouTube channel is just like VODs of past streams. But if you would please subscribe to it, that would be great. Because apparently in order to change it to the custom Mothergamer name, I have to have 100 subscribers or more. That's fun. Right now we're at like 16. So, yeah. But we're going to raid Hoopo. Come with me, say hello. Just give him a few minutes of your time. Give him a follow. He is a lovely human being and streamer. So he lives in Australia as well. And he's always very sweet and very kind. I will see you all later for Thursday night stream. We're going to be playing some more Stardew Valley. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the great conversations. Remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Take breaks when you need to, rest when you need to. And remember, you are loved and you matter. All right, I will see you all later. Let's go say hello to Hoopo. Bye, everyone.